Some ground, but not enough to like immediately go, so you did X. It's more of like, do you remember this? No. I see.
All right.
Okay.
So
just to add to that, I'm just kidding quickly, and then Beth, you can talk, just so I can get out of the way. We were talking last night because I know you're busy. You have a fucking billion goddamn things, and I was okay giving him a little bit of information. I've done the whole K-drama shit. His brother, very skilled by making his musical instruments. However, unlike Chanson, he can't create symphony magic. I'm like the chosen child of my family type deal. So his brother is very vindictive to Chanson and wants him to lose his rights to the family name, so to speak. So I was saying if he went to the opera house, he was able to talk to the brother being the vindictive fuck he is, would have been like, oh yeah, no, he lost his wife to a bee, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Oh, that works for something else, so you're perfectly fine, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so both.
Yeah, that was the only thing I kind of went with his brother's just an asshole to him, and always has been, because he's not as skilled in magic as Chanson.
Ooh, that works.
Okay, so I recap everything. We said like 5 different rumors because of the ability. The bee thing, the opera house normal thing that you'd expect. The family has the parents were acting weird about 5 or plus so years prior.
In their youth, so years prior.
Years.
Like, in their
youth.
Years
okay.
prior, they had been. Yeah.
Okay.
In his youth, there's also a disconnect. There is a small period where they did report he started acting odd, but it gets cut off.
Mm-hmm.
I felt better.
Anything else, or is that it?
Besides the brother comment, relatively that's
Okay.
all. I will say, if you do bring up to him about the weird years, you will get a headache. Something is not connected correctly.
Meaning I'm gonna get extra angry at you.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And because of the special thing you allowed me to have, when he starts having his headache, you're gonna see static around his head.
Okay.
And then it'll fade off once he starts calming down.
All right.
Have fun, you two.
Fun.
Yay.
All right, well, defend yourself, Beth.
Okay.
I assume we haven't done announcements yet?
No.
Hi.
Hobby.
Where am I gonna be?
Hi.
Trying to figure out.
Ba 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 ba. Here.
Yeah.
No one starts here. Chad, I absolutely started that just so I could start a stream early, just so I can get all that recorded. be fun. Let me get to my dash menu. Can my dash work, please? Thank you. It's so inconsistent. It's a statue I'm tweaking. My dash stuff is working as correct, as intended. I have no idea which doors these are, so it's time to figure out. Let me fly up so I can get my voice set. Need to take a drink and everything. Need to make sure the voice is set correctly. Set correctly as in I gotta get the right headspace. Hi. 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 My name is Lai. My name is Lai. I'm chilling, chat. It's going alright. Alright, I gotta lock in. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. I made it. Wrong one. Bye. I need to make sure this is quieter.
Good morning, you two. And, I apologize. I think I've been one of you.
Just simply not at the time.
It's nothing to do with your size, I promise.
That's fine.
Oh, doing well. Was able to get my morning run in. Forgot that I could get breakfast before the morning announcements. So now I'm a little bit hungry. But that's okay. After the announcements. Oh, it's alright. After the announcements, I'll go ahead and get something.
Thankfully, I don't have to grab much.
Definitely a bit
I just tied it up because I was like, I don't have time to get it cut.
Okay, understood. Wait, would it be rude to toss you a pep before snack, or is that actually...
Depends on what you come
Good point, good point. Only the best ones.
Water.
Got it.
And I'm all top.
Hi.
the ones that can be found like
Hello. Hi. 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 My name is. My name is Lai. My name is Lai. Hello. Hi. What? Okay. Anyway.
I have done nothing. I have done nothing.
Besides dating someone who's going to my child now, but you know, the child.
by my name, but
I was trying to prepare for
What I don't know what it's fucking called. Lunar.
Okay, I can't mess with your hair that much anymore.
Luranian? I don't know.
I can mess with you somehow.
I have a scroll. If you wanna look at it, I'll throw it over my dorm later.
Hi.
What about it? Understanding is you don't know it, and you want me to learn it so I can. So you want me to learn it so I can translate something.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much to me, but like, if you want to, you can. I don't really care that much.
Okay, so I don't understand why you're offering this to me.
The skill check.
I'm like, wait a minute. There's no way you're doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Despite popular belief, I am incredibly kind, charismatic, and charitable. And you also
Where do you find
seem
that?
like you're the type that you want to like have things to occupy your mind. So I figured, this could work. I mean, it doesn't really. It benefits everyone.
I'll definitely see about. The only issue is I might need to actually learn a new form of abyssal.
I bring healing potions, never for anyone else. It's for me because no one can heal.
They're not really comprehensive.
See, okay, so I'll definitely see if the abyssal thing leads to a dead end. I'll definitely take you up on that. The thing is, I recently learned apparently abyssal has a sign language variant. And that does not translate properly with the spoken variant, well, the written variant. So now, I have to go learn a third variation of it.
Hi.
And vice versa.
Yeah. I'll get that scroll for you here later after I go change to go put on my combat stuff.
The only reason I was able to tell it was abyssal is because when they were doing their signing, it started having dark mana twirling around their hands. The only way I could actually tell it seemed to be abyssal.
It involves you not getting hit at all.
Every time you do speak it though, like with Neptune, my head just starts hurting only a little bit. I can understand some of the words you say, not all of them. I don't know why.
Myself for once.
Probably has your Dulahan.
I could ask you. Some things we know, some things we don't.
You are my greatest mentor.
I just say dear Mother Eve. That's usually what I say.
Okay.
But then again, I could just call her anytime I need to. On the Sunday.
I totally understand the proper stuff and everything like that, but it is so
No, not yet. We'll probably get something this week.
I don't get. Hello, mother. How are you doing today?
Dear mother, dearest.
Okay. I do that for a certain reason. I just don't want to say it really. And I call her mom still. I don't. He's called her mother.
I'm so glad you two
Mother.
see your mother.
I mean, your mom's a huge bitch. That's totally fine. You can just like. You can just like go up and.
Bitch, but, you know, because if you don't
She's a huge bitch.
Be nice.
Hey.
He's like the only one that spoke to him. I think that's
Random question. Because you're both Pandoran. I
dare you
ever met an
make a
individual
device that would do that.
Hi.
Hello.
How do you say
Oh, oh, it's fine. This table's really big.
Use my pick too.
Yes, it's to accommodate some others. It is unfortunately not average height.
Hmm?
It makes you feel young and small.
I'm already small.
But I mean, like, even smaller.
Okay.
At least you're in good company. Both me and my brother are also quite small compared to some of the other people.
Compared to some people.
I'm not used to
Why did you have to look at me? I'm not that tall compared
You
to
are
the
very
others.
okay. I have to like look up like that to look up.
Attention all
Oh,
students,
what
morning
the?
announcements will start shortly. If you're not in the grand hall, proceed to start moving there immediately.
I need to get to the grand hall.
Yes.
You turn around so I can let the announcement in.
In fairness, I am 7 foot, so.
Mm-hmm.
I am more or less as tall as they can get for my race.
Tall.
I was making sure she was not alone. This would think is an overwhelming for her.
Sorry, I am lagging. It's alright, that works too.
Okay, I'm not gonna keep standing here.
Standing perfectly. Thank you so much. I cannot turn around and see you.
Nope.
No, that conversation, I really.
Hi, I'm Lai. I'm Lai.
Like my third option. Currently, my idea is ask regular mom,
Yes.
ask mom at her grave, and then ask if it's about.
That's not working.
You mentioned it. And family, I need to talk to grandma. I don't know what to tell you.
Speaking of that, I was song
Because now that I've done the
She's doing a lot
trial,
better, especially
and ask
now
me
that
questions I've been seeing.
on upgrading her chassis, so her body can actually more properly handle her. So there should be no immediate issue.
Involves mom. Bitch mom, as you guys call her.
I don't call her bitch mom, that's him.
I'll call your mom a bitch.
Ooh, don't do that.
That's it.
My mom is the kindest person in the entire world. My mother and bitch do not deserve to exist in the same
I don't know this
sentence.
stuff.
Why are they talking mothers and bitches? What the hell?
Bitches.
You stayed with me and
Good morning, students. As for our new entries, I am your headmaster, Ava Harper Kissery. It is a pleasure to meet you. For at least first points, for our new entries into the campus, you'll be having your entrance exam next week. And on the topic of exams, Professor Sayori and Professor Copperbeard are going to be taking all first-year cavalry into the cavalry house room for a beginning process of your examination.
Okay.
There will also be a mandatory Vanguard lesson with Professor Brom. It is optional for all other houses if you wish to spectate or be involved, but it is mandatory to Vanguard. And if I may as well have all student council step forward, so that way all the new first years can get a good glimpse of who they're working with. For our first year cavalry, you'll be working under Winter Pandora and Ora Krakari. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, Ora. For Centurion year ones, you'll be working with Nikos Lycos and Menis. For Vanguard first years, you'll be working with Lance, and Valkyrie, you'll be working with Amoris. Please do make yourself acquainted with your student council. And for student council president, you'll be having Biol Izumi. There will be personal conversations with some members within each house to organize you guys and get you settled in for next week. Good fortune to all of you. And once we dismiss you, please, first year cavalry, start heading to the cavalry house. If you need a guide, talk to either your professors or to your student council. Good morrow. Simple enough.
Okay.
Scatter.
I'm expecting one more. I feel like it's gonna be one more.
You think?
And to avoid laying on the ground and dirtying the clothing you have. It's a bad look to have for the others here.
I was
You're
on the
probably
ground.
telling me that's about yourself.
He's floating.
Did my eyes deceive me?
No, I can float.
I see. My
I'm not-
apologies.
I'm not gonna fly on the ground.
I was wrong. They're not doing it
That
anymore.
makes a lot more
They don't.
sense.
Announcements for sure, so that's good.
Alright.
You,
Gotta go.
I have a side quest for you, Andraste.
Come on. Come on. What? I get dibs. I was told, well, someone looked at me and saw me floating and said I was crawling on the ground. I was not.
That doesn't sound right.
No. They were staying like right next to me too. How long do you think we're gonna have to wait?
Probably a good bit. Probably like
Hi. There we go. Hi.
Or-
Hi. Hi.
5 minutes. I mean, we are the fastest people in the class.
Yeah.
Probably the school.
Maybe. I know I'm good flying. I love flying. I feel smaller.
I feel normal size.
Okay.
Okay, I take that back. I rescind my statement.
Mm-hmm. This... Something's not right. Hi. Yeah, something's not right.
So I can look.
You can't even, like, I can barely see the papers on the table. You can't even...
If it was any bigger, I could just walk under there.
Yeah. I think it's just like, if... Everything's bigger. Ooh. Hi. I need a good voice. I keep going nasally, but I need to put more breath into it. Hi. I'm starting to feel too punctual.
Just that they are taking a little time to get over. And the fact that since they're slowly trickling in.
There we go.
okay there?
Yes, I think so. I feel like I got jumped directly on top of, but it did not hurt that bad. Wait.
Make
Right,
yourself
well,
comfortable.
Good morning, Aura. Scratch.
Okay. So before we start, we do have another new student that needs to make an introduction. If you would like to come up here first and say hi hello to all your other first years.
Hello. I am Arasaville. I look forward to getting to know you all over the course of our time here. Is there much else?
Okay.
Unless Veroneus wants to do the questionnaire again.
There was a questionnaire? Oh, Lord.
Unless you already said it, where do you hail from?
I am from Yangshi.
And what were you primarily doing there?
I am an apprentice to my mother. I am studying the art of golomancy, and hope to continue doing so here.
Do you have additional skills?
Primary focus is that. Otherwise, I also work in runic languages and interpretation, though mostly focused on the aspects that assist me with my primary work. I am wholly devoted to that.
And lastly, why are you here?
It was recommended to me as a means of achieving the ability to find an answer to the task that I was given regarding my studies. A means to create cores like those that are within myself. Something that was told I would not find the answer staying home.
That completes my questions.
I hope the answers were to your satisfaction.
Alrighty. Copperbeard, if you would like to make your introduction. I would
Sure.
suggest going up just a little bit.
Just here. Also, I do apologize beforehand. If you notice, my face is a bit full of glitter. I have a prank war going on. Well, I have a prank buddy, and well, yeah, no, they started the first shot. All right. Good day, everybody. I see a lot of new faces, and a few old, and a few probably old faces, but I do not have seen you enough. My name is Torcoat Copperbeards, and I am the second of our lovely commander here. Yeah, I didn't. Formerly, I taught the position. I thought, no, teached. No, I'll go with teached. I formerly teach the positions that our commander here was teaching, but then, and found somebody better. But I teach alchemy and herbology, as well as I would like to consider myself a counselor for those who trust me. Hey.
Hi.
I am a dwarf. I hail from Hammerdeep, which is in the region of Phoenix Drop. You'll notice me around. Come and ask. I'll answer any questions you have. If you introduce yourself to me, my apologies. I will forget your name. But I will not forget a face. For the rest, I think that's about right, isn't it?
I think you're good.
unless anyone else has any questions for me, going once, going twice, sold for a second, exactly 0 coppers.
Alrighty, so
I thought it was all in the beard.
this goes into the actual conversation for all the first years. Today you will be starting the first part of your exam.
It's good to see you again.
Next week you will be finishing your exam. This is a 2-part exam. Today is just to give you time. You have one objective right now, and that is to form a team with 4 other people of your choice. Once you form that team, please let me know. And then next week you'll find out what you're going to be doing with that team. Is that clear?
Is it able to include all members of all houses?
Yes.
I have a question. Are we
Yes.
allowed to grab from the upper years?
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Is it a part of the exercise if we do not know what we will be trying to accomplish with our team?
Correct. You will not find out till next week.
I see.
Second clarification, 4 not including ourselves?
4 not including yourself, correct.
So a total of
4
5.
others. Any more questions? Alright, if that's everything, everyone is dismissed to start working on your teams then.
Actually, one more thing I forgot to mention. I also am a man of diplomacy, so if you need any tips, tricks, or guidelines on diplomacy matters, you know, because not everything is about leading; it's also about logistics and such. I teach that as well. No. So please do come to me. Please, I'm lonely.
Anyways, with all that being said, like I said, you are dismissed, so begin your preparations accordingly.
That wasn't long.
Prepare to die.
You, so... Please come with me.
I will
I'll
see
give
you
a
later.
tour of everything before we
Okay.
let you be.
Very well.
Good job, Professor. I'm sorry.
God, I'm way too in on this. I love building teams. It's exam time, and I'm building my team. I want you on it. You. I already worked ahead, and I have another one already, and I've been working in my mind a week. I want you to be with me. You will be right now the second person.
I'll be delightful.
Fuck yeah. Alright, I will... Once I have everyone, I will gather all of you at some point today. So we all know who we are. Alright. I'm very excited and also very nervous. So, yeah.
You're more than fine.
Alright, so I have, that is Miziki, which is dark water. We have Europa, which is wind water. So that is my
Attention students, my lesson will be in roughly 30 minutes. Please make your way to the training yard at that time.
So we have my Centurion Valkyrie. I have my Vanguard. I need someone that'll work well. I have a good fighter, good tank, good healer. I need someone who's fast with me that can operate in and out at the same time, but don't have to worry about too much. He's too explodey. Lightning's bad. Don't do lightning. That means I can't do him because it'd be bad to put them on the same team. But I don't want to get dark. I do want to get one person with light magic. I could do Rain. Rain would be great, actually. Hold on. He said he was a fast mover and everything. Where's Rain? Never said I couldn't have a second cavalry. And having a second cavalry there would be great. Of course, he's going to let me be the one to lead. Of course, he should. But where is he? That might be Rain. That might be Sabriel. Whatever it is, I have to go see. They might be getting Rain already. I'll walk up and see.
And if there's someone that they can't tend to, that person has some sort of alternative method.
So, you won't want to have a fire healer if you have a nature person, because that's a little
yeah.
I have a question about that. Does anyone know do you know anyone that can do mending, perhaps? And,
mending?
In your
Professor Anwitz?
In your ones, I don't know.
Oh dear, I don't think he heard me.
Probably
Oh well.
not. I mean, it's good that you guys are here too. If you want to,
I do believe that,
discuss team compositions and gathering people for teams.
Currently, I have an idea. I only need to know if there's anyone in the year 2 or 3s who have light affinity healing.
A decent amount,
so,
actually.
are you able to pick year 2s?
Yeah, were you guys given full reign on
Yep.
selections, or is
No,
it just between?
there
you?
is nothing holding us back.
Whatever we want.
3 and 2s.
Oh, that's horrifying. Okay.
As long as we grab 4 people.
Yeah, you can listen to. Okay.
We could grab Irenaeus if we wanted.
Assuming he
Okay.
will accept, which he probably will.
You know, that's a really good idea. You never know.
But also he's also cavalry. I do not know if.
Well, there's nothing stopping us, because I'm here for you.
Yes.
If you would accept.
Sure.
Yes. Okay.
I have to be unbiased in this. You
No,
can't
that's
be
fine.
very short.
I expected that. I just need you because what you are, what you told me.
He mainly focuses on runics.
Yes.
So he's really good at that.
Yep.
I know.
Do you know who in specific is a light healer?
My sister is.
Is it okay for you to introduce me to these people?
I might choose those two because those would be nice. Because currently I have the team of Mizuki of Dark and Water, Dark Water, Wind Water, Light and Lightning technically, which is Saki for that, but Rain's really good and it's not going to stay in there. I could get... Well, the issue is those are 3. I need to make sure I be careful on my last one. I'm not going to rush into this too much.
Allow me to focus my symphony magic.
Finally, someone gets it. It's just, I'm going. I mean, I knew it was my hair was down as per usual, but here we are.
For my list of people, Rain can't fly, but he can go really fast, which is what I need to worry about. I can fly, I can take care of flyers, and command at the same time due to my speed. What do I want? What do I want?
I would love to see if I can find out if I can have Ellen on my team.
I've seen you multiple times, yet I've never had the luxury of speaking to you, I don't think.
Well, I am here. Hi, I am Light.
Yes. Pleasure, Sultan.
It is nice to meet you. Where
Yes,
is
so what do you do?
Cavalry, but I do light and wind in a fusion to produce flashes. You'll see me flying around with a bunch of them.
I see.
Nothing really else. I was never really involved in the family business. I don't know what we do. I was never involved. I don't see your pin.
Oh, it's back here. I am a vanguard.
Oh, and you were with us. You're year 1.
Correct.
That is correct.
Yes, I am a new student, hoping to get to know as many people as I can, because I'm going to be working very closely with many of them.
I mean, I hope so. Then what do you do, since I said what I do?
I believe in common it's called lightning, is my affinity. I prefer to break my opponent's ability to fight me before I rip them apart. It's quite fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Defend yourself.
Reflexes.
Was that good? Okay.
Excellent. Very well.
Well,
I look forward to seeing
yes.
you in leadership positions. I'm quite excited to see what you do.
Yes.
I don't think we've had quite the proper chance to meet. My name is Caleb.
Impo's very close to being what Impo would just be it'd be crazy, right? But having Impa Mizuki, Rain, then I have a normal, a slow, a fast. Let's go for someone that can support Mizuki, Europa, Muziki, Europa, Rain. That's my 3. I need 1 more for a total of a team of 5. I have Dark Water, Wind Water, Lightning. Europa can do atmospheric magic, but they're also a Centurion. I could get another Centurion. We did have Kokiri, who was light and prismatic. I think that's key. I think Kokiri would be great. Because I know it's light. It's light. But, okay, I can heal. So when it comes to it, I can heal both. I have Rain, I have Europa, they're coming up to speak with me.
Hi, hello. What are you
Hello.
doing up here?
I am looking at everything, I am thinking.
Ah, okay. Actually, I could just...
I'm making sure I'm not rushing this far too much. I mean, okay, for the thing is, right, I forget that I have a chat, right? Well, let me ban that guy. Alright, So the issue is, right, there's certain things I have to plan for, some things I need to prepare for. I don't know who we're fighting or what we're fighting or what we're doing, but the issue is without being given anything more, we have to plan for an all-rounder. I can't take the initiative and say, oh, I'm just going to make a team that's all fighting, because I've been given zero information. The best thing I can go off of is I'm fighting by myself and maybe one squad against another, 3 squads against each other, right? I don't know. So my job is to prepare for the worst with the best things that I have. And so, well, Raiko is not a tank. Raiko lost their hand. The issue is flying is going to be a thing. Elwood would be very nice, except he has lightning and he's very big. He could help Rain a lot. I do have 2 people that can hold a line, 2 people that can smash and grab. Europa can heal only... Well, Europa... Europa's honorary centurion, so that's why I picked them. Hold on. Need games hide again. So I gotta think about this. I have to really, really think. Because it's what I'm shooting for. I have to shoot for an all-rounder, and I have to patch it out. I have to involve myself into a little bit of it, but don't plan fully around myself. Rain will just do what I tell him, that's fine. I just need him to be fast and be a disruptor, while the other 2 continue to push forward and deal damage. Right. Those 2 should be able to work together since they're very, very similar. And we have wind, water, dark water with atmosphere and ink. That could work very, very well. And then we have Rain come in and clean up. But Rain is left by himself with light and lightning. He is an angel, though, so he has angelic healing, so that's not so big of an issue. And he has infinite stamina. And so... that 4th for myself is like a freebie. Of course, I think Kokiri just got taken. And so I think Kokiri's off the table. I think, if I get aggressive, who do I have as a vanguard to be aggressive? Well, no, we can't choose Nomi. He's not allowed to fight. Sabriel would be really nice, but they're also a cavalry. But they're not fully offensive, but they would be here in this case. There'd be synergies there. I mean, Sabriel's a very good choice. I also need... Hi! There we go. Get my voice back. I need to be very, very specific about the people I choose. Need to be very good. A good bit of them are here, a good bit of them are elsewhere. And I just need to check. I don't know. I just keep an eye out and I see who's cavalry and who's talking, right? I just have a Kokiri. I have my notes right here, all the people I talk to. It's always a choice to choose Impa. The issue is Impa can't be healed, but Impa doesn't need to worry about that. Healing isn't so much of an issue because everything either counteracts itself or I have people to counteract it. And so this 4th one is a freebie, and do I want to stay offensive or more defensive? That's the question. I feel like offensive is going to be the thing. I want to be oppressive. I want to win. Impa did not tell me what they did, but I'll see. I don't want another slow one, though. I already have Europa, who's very large, and a giant, who's going to be very slow. They can be fast, I need one more fast person, someone who has a good bit of speed. We do have him, but I don't know him. He's a Starborn, he's Biol, he's a 3rd year, and I need to speak with him, and maybe I can get him on my side. Biol, 3rd year, Starborn. I could speak with him and see what he does and see if he works.
I did grab 2 year students.
It would be beneficial for myself too.
Elwin, do not worry. I also grabbed the year 3
Elwin, got
Karen's the other one.
Hi. I haven't met you two.
Welcome back to the ground.
I think we've talked, but I didn't. You were there for my introduction with Winter. I'll cover you later.
Yes, I think I scared Winter.
Yeah, you did scare Winter. So I want to make sure I know who you are, you know who I am. I didn't get to do that last week or during the week I was busy. So I'm going to introduce myself, then you can introduce you and you, if you're okay with that.
Of course.
All right. Hi, I am Lai. Year 1 Cavalry. Absolutely. To set things up how I, good introductions. I do light and wind as a fusion to make sparks, flashes, whatever. It allows me to do whatever kind I want it, but whenever I do it, big flashes, big stuff. I am from Salem. I don't know what my family does. Is there anything you two want to know?
That's right.
I feel overwhelmed in itself.
No, not particularly. I'll learn over time.
Yeah, okay.
I'll learn by next week.
That is fair. All right, we'll go from
a promise or a threat.
I hope it's not a
threat. They have an exam next week.
We do have an exam next week.
Oh, right, yeah.
All right, but we'll go left to right. So you first.
The name is Reed. I am a year 2 cavalry. My elements are lightning and dark, and I am from Wyvern.
All right. Anything else you want to tell me?
My mother was an alchemist, and my father was a researcher. And I followed my mother's footsteps and became an alchemist.
All right, that is good to know. All right, and you?
I'm Biol Izumi, a Centurion in 3rd year and the Student Council President.
Mm-hmm.
My elements are lightning and ice. I'm a dual caster, so not a fusion.
Mm-hmm.
I specialize mostly in hand-to-hand and close-quarters combat, but can do ranged. I have a hobby but used to be a job of making jewelry, so if you ever want jewelry made, you can come to me. I also specialize in runecraft if you need any lessons in that.
All right.
I'm originally from Israel, but moved to Ontario.
Okay. You raised your hand, or were you, just...
I was going to say something. If you ever want to give him a gift, give him a book. He'll read it.
Yeah, no, I love books.
Right now, almost all of my books are with Rain wherever he's at. He has all my flight books. But... What the... Okay. I'm not going to pay attention to that. Anything else?
I have the goal to go down in history as the strongest Starborn to ever live.
That is a huge goal. That is absolutely
Iron
amazing.
thinks I can do it.
You know what? That's fine. Then you know what? Shoot big.
Go big or go
I
home.
believe you can.
I'm not hiding my intentions. Have you been picked? Is that a nod or a shake?
No.
No. Okay. And you said you... Starborn, lightning, ice?
Starborn, lightning, ice. I specialize in close quarters.
Yes. Okay. What do you use? And I understand close quarters. Is that sword or just fists?
I can use any weapon you give me, but mostly sword and fist.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
He's pretty good at keeping his distance too.
I don't know. I don't think it's even when it is.
Yes. I'm just making. You would be my last pick, is my thing. And I'm trying to make sure I don't make a mistake and not trying to be rude. I understand.
No, you're good.
Yes. This is my exam. I kind of need to be particular.
You need to learn all your options first.
Do you
Out
have
of curiosity, what do you have comprised of as your team right now, element-wise?
element-wise? I have dark water. I have wind, water, and I have light. And then including myself of wind and light.
Okay.
No.
So,
but with go.
As a little bit of advice, it would be a great pick. One thing to keep in mind is that very weak to dark would pop like a balloon. Starborn are weak to dark.
That is good to know. Luckily, I'm planning around that. If are you light on your feet? Yes, light on your feet. Move somewhat quick. That's my minimum. All right. Then, you know what? I think you would work. Would you be willing to be on my team?
I would be willing.
All right, then I am done within just a... What the fuck are you? Sorry, that was rude. Hi.
Hi, creature.
Hello, Stardust.
Oh, you're calling me that now too. Okay.
Are they calling everyone that?
We're good.
No,
Starborn-wise?
And it's easy for me to say things not uncryptically when things have already been revealed,
So
but you will
word goes
learn more at
around,
the
I
end of
guess.
the chapter.
Awesome.
Third section of the
Okay.
play.
Well,
Suppose I'm glad I reminded you of it.
I need to find one more, but I have the team. Everyone's within the same vicinity. I want to get the group together so we all know who we are, talking about ideas, things and that, right? So, if you're free, I'm going to drag you along with me.
Well, now 3 of us have glasses.
Yeah, I'm free.
I'm sorry for taking him away from you.
No,
Goodbye,
don't worry.
abnormality.
You have your assignment. I wish you the very best on it. I'll be watching.
Alright, let's go. Europa.
I really didn't get a good look in the grandma because it was just so many people.
Europa! I have my team. I'm stealing you if you are free.
He has been taken.
You're being kidnapped.
Before it doesn't seem to be expedition. Right.
Yes.
I'll be seeing you in the close.
Alright, we have to go to Rain and then Mizuki.
Hopefully they don't have any problems. They are special case.
I've heard that's quite lovely.
Very nice. And I believe you have
Is this the place for prompts lesson?
Oh,
There's the 3 stages. Okay, cool.
I'm stealing you.
Good to know.
Rain! It is time.
even still remember from someone else's team. If you aren't recruited by any other cavalry, would you please be on my team?
I'm going to get ready.
Okay, and this should be far enough away. Alright, boom. Alright. Once Europe is over here, I will make this quick so you can return to your lesson that's about to start. Yep. Grubba!
Hello, students. I will begin my class in roughly 5 minutes. Please make your way to the training area if you are a vanguard. Anyone else is more than welcome to participate, and greatly encouraged.
I will see how fast we can get this done. Get my ideas out. Anything from you two, but you 4. Okay. So this is the group. Alright. So let's step further this way so we're not interrupting people. Alright. So I have absolutely no idea what we're expecting because they would not tell us. So all we know as cavalry is that I have to make a group. And that is it. And so I've made a group. And so here's my general idea. Right? Very big, and you are Centurion, you are Centurion, but I have different ideas.
They're
Yeah,
honorary.
honorary.
Centurion, that's not their actual
Right.
house.
That's true, but I'm keeping things in mind. Alright, so I want to be a bit oppressive with whatever we're doing. It's very obvious that we're going to be fighting of some sort, right? It's something, it's the school, it makes sense, it's what they did last time, and so keeping that in mind, I don't know if we're gonna have a big brawl like they said they had, or if we're gonna have like one individual fights, so I made the best all-rounder but oppressive team that I can, that I thought would be great to work together. So, first of all, you're new, but have you three worked together before?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, we were all in the same company.
Alright, that is good. So that means you all know exactly how each other work, how things work. Things that I may not know?
To an extent.
To an extent. Alright. Is there anything I need to be aware of that you've experienced in the past that I may not know immediately?
The main concern might be my aversion to lightning mana.
Alright. So, you use lightning. You use just light. You do.
Light and lightning.
and lightning. My notes were wrong. Okay. But that's
As long as they
fine.
don't attack me directly multiple times, I should not be able to.
We know to steer clear with our lightning.
Yes, and that's distinctly what I wanted. When it
The same thing,
Go.
if I like to mention, the same thing for me is lightning and light, since my fusion is both dark and water. So.
Yes, I was keeping that in mind. Because here's my idea. In general, to be oppressive, you need to have a standing force and people that can oppress. Luckily, you two split into the groups that I was thinking. You may not be a centurion, but you're honorary, and with your big size, I believe you will be a good center point with Mizuki. Right. And then I want you two to help oppress when the time comes to it.
Got it.
Do your things, and I will be there in and out, wherever needs to be. If there's flying problems, because I know there's going to be flying problems. There's going to be flying problems.
I can fly.
Mm-hmm.
I technically can, but only if I'm using a particular weapon.
Alright. Well, mainly, unless I say to fly and get up and go after something, I will have everyone stay on the ground, because that's where most people are going to be, for whatever we're going to be facing. If it's a objective sort of thing, we will change, adapt, what you should expect. But any ideas on that? It's a journal-based idea, because I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into. Again, lack of information. Any ideas? Nothing?
If they try to fly, I can just hit them with my ink spray and then try to blind them as best as I can.
Yes. Alright. Well, that would be good. I have a few tricks up my sleeve as well. I don't only just fly, but I would rather keep that hidden until then. Everything's a game. But, anything else? Anything?
Attention students.
Okay. If not, you are free, and all of you are free. Unless any of you have anything else to say.
And explain my abilities later.
Yep.
I will teach you about the strengths,
Yes.
the weaknesses,
Yeah.
and techniques
Alright,
on how to
over.
utilize and combat them. We will be going over traditional armor first, followed by magical armors, and lastly, monstrous armors and monsters that you may encounter, which virtues will be assisting you. To begin this, I will be teaching first on Gambeson. Gambeson is one of the cheapest and most common armors that you will face, and likely one that you will often wear if you want to protect yourself properly. It is a highly effective and highly useful clothing. It is typically made out of a thick quilted cloth that has been stuffed with wool, linen, horsehair, or any other manner of thick stuffing. The reason that you would wear this, typically as one of your primary defenses, is that it is exceptional against cutting weaponry. It is also very easy to move in, and for the most part, rather comfortable in most environments. The only downsides are that it can get a bit
Hello, chat.
hot
I'm gonna
and
look at you here in
humid.
2 seconds.
It absorbs
There
moisture
we go.
very well, being cloth, and stuffed cloth at that. It is, as well, very good at insulating you against the heat and cold. If you are in a
Oh, that
arid
is my team
environment
chat.
or on a snowy mountain,
I think that is good. I want to
wearing
make sure I got
gambeson is likely the difference
I
between
have
life and death when it comes
2
to
year
surviving
2s,
a battle.
3 year,
It will keep
no,
your
2 year 2s,
body
1 year 1, and
moving
1
as it
year
is
3.
supposed to. It is also the primary armor that I would recommend each one of you purchase at some point if you are able. It is very, very cheap. You should be able to afford it without issue. However, I will tell you that it is weak against piercing projectiles, spears, and the like. Being that it is cloth, it is hard to cut through, but you can stab through it fairly easily. That said, if you intend to take an arrow, ensure to twist your body into a good point. This is something that should be primarily worn with other armors, or you should wear it on its own if you intend to be highly mobile and, well, rather unrestricted by any means. It is, what's to say, probably the most useful armor that you can purchase at this time. If you are facing it, as I stated, it is weak to piercing. Use thrusting attacks, or arrows. And, if you have one, a mace or hammer is good, as it can only dampen the blows so much. The second type of armor that you will likely encounter very often is chainmail, or mail. This is made out of interlinked metal rings. Normally, it would be woven over a gambeson. You will typically see a chainmail coif, which is a head and neck covering, or a chainmail tunic, which will protect the majority of your body and your upper legs. These are exceptionally useful against all forms of slashing. If someone is facing you with a sword, you can bet that you will be almost entirely invincible to their attacks. That is not to say that they can't hurt you, but they will not be able to cut through it without a great manner of force. It would take someone who is rather tall and rather strong in order to break through. It is also extremely flexible and very breathable. It is good if you are, again, in a hot or cold environment. That said, it's heavy. It is very heavy, especially when it is wet. It collects and holds water very well between the rings. And this can, of course, get into your gambeson as well. That said, be very careful when you're using it, as it will slow down your movements. It is also very weak to blunt force. Hammers and maces will do very little, if nothing, against it. In some cases, it may hurt more. That said, if you combine this with a shield or other light weapon that you can use to parry or deflect, then you will be able to protect yourself against most attacks fairly well. On the counter side, using maces, hammers, and occasionally specific types of arrows designed for penetrating armor are very useful for this. And most of them can deal with chainmail almost as if it wasn't there. The third type is something that you will also encounter regularly: plate armor. Now, I would expect this less on your average foes and more on those who have money or are more important to their cause. You will often see this worn by governors or heads of state. Knights are a good example. Cavalry are a good example. Armor, when it comes to plate, is normally made out of steel or iron, but it can be made out of various alloys. These plates can also occasionally be imbued with some form of elemental metal. Though it is rare, it is possible. These are things to watch out for. Ordinarily, plate armor would be worn in pieces, either a single chest piece, ordinarily called a cuirass or a chest plate, depending on what form you see it in, or it would be worn as bracers, thigh plates, ankle guards, and in many cases, if you are looking at knights or the like, you will see full plate armor. Full plate armor is made up of many articulated pieces, the which will cover the entire body, oftentimes including most parts of the joints. This would normally be worn over mail and gambeson. making it almost impossible to get through for most attacks.
I'm now just looking at chat because I
It
forgot to
is near,
think.
near impervious to slashing and most arrows, depending on the location that the arrow hits and the thickness of the plate in that space, and it distributes force that is dealt against it. Obviously, blunt weapons will be your most effective. However, again, they will be less effective than if they did not have the
I don't think people are gonna do it too often.
It is, however, often weak points.
I think Europe is going to be clear of that,
points
and then
of
we do have
joints.
Beowulf who can cover.
Specifically, the
who's good at
armpits,
lightning.
back of the
And
knees,
Rain, who's also good at
the
lightning. We're not going to
groin,
be nearby.
the
They can
elbows,
probably do something
and
to
the
deal
neck.
with it.
It also is weak in the visor. If you can manage to get a dagger into any of those points, then you stand a very good chance of penetrating through and getting to your opponent. As well, the most important part of plate armor is it is loud. Loud, hot, and tiring.
But, I gotta...
While you're wearing it, you will
I've been
feel
preparing
greatly
for this all week. I
uncomfortable
just
in
needed
most
to know what my
situations
restrictions were.
if you are fighting for long periods, and you will not be able to sneak. You
After
will
this,
feel
I'm
your
going to be
opponents
doing
coming from a very
bigger
long
planning. I
ways
was going to
off.
do it this week, and then I got lazy.
In order to use it correctly, you need to ensure that you control the pace of combat. You should bully your opponents with your sheer defense. You should use it as a shield that will allow you to obstruct them in whatever manner you can. If you are up against plate armor, attempt to grapple it, find gaps, use shorter weapons or half-swording in an attempt to get a penetrating weapon into their joints or weak points. And, of course, use your terrain. One of the difficulties of plate armor is plate helmets often have very limited visibility. With that stated, they often do not know what is around their feet or behind them. If you can, use terrain to your advantage when at all possible.
Lightning is a minor thing to keep in mind.
Next,
it is a thing to
we
keep
will
in
speak
mind. It
about
always will be kept in mind.
brigandine, or
But
what
it's
is called
just
coat
not
of
something I
plates.
need to genuinely
These are
focus
metal
on.
plates that are riveted inside a cloth or leather coat. Ordinarily, these would be worn over your chest, and occasionally you will see brigandine arm or leg pieces. But you will never see full brigandine. The strengths are that it is lighter than full plate, it offers decent protection, and is a lot more comfortable to wear. It is also even easier to move in, and that is often underestimated. While plate armor can be moved in freely under most circumstances, brigandine offers nearly the same protection with even better control. That said, the coverage will vary. It can protect, as I stated, often the chest, arms, and legs, but it is very rare that you will see full coverage and full protection. Normally it would be paired with gambeson or chainmail. It is also weaker against precise thrusts or heavier weapons, since it is often not as thick and often not as covered as full plate is. Using something such as an axe or a greatsword or hammer will be more effective against them. If you are to fight an opponent in brigandine, be very careful. Treat them as if they were armored, as you will still stand a chance that they know how to use their armor correctly and will be able to block or deflect your attacks with it. If you are fighting against it, keep the pressure high. Get in close to them and obstruct them as best you can. The same as with full plate armor. If you can, attempt to work your dagger or short weapon into any weak points, especially if they are wearing mail or a coat of gambeson. However, try not to, what's the word? Force panic upon them. Make their defense sloppy. But do not rely on their armor being as weak as plate when it comes to their visibility. Those are the most traditional armors that you will encounter when you are fighting in the field. Under normal circumstances, they are the majority of what you will see across all nations, all military forces. However, there are a few nations that employ different types of armor that are more magical in nature. These are oftentimes a bit difficult to deal with for those that do not know how to utilize them and how to fight against them. To begin, I will cover chitinous armor. These are thick organic plates that can be made of differing materials depending on the species. Sometimes these are taken from certain beasts and worn as traditional armor would be. You will see chitin plate chest pieces and the like. These are, in a sense, exoskeletons, the word implying that the bones are on the outside of the creature. You can consider these almost the same as plate armor in most circumstances. They are highly resistant to slashes, for instance, and they are very vulnerable to blunt weaponry. However, they are also resistant to many lower-tier spells. If your magic is not strong enough, it will not affect things in the same way that plate armor, for instance, would be effective. That is due to the difference in materials, primarily. However, some magics are more effective against them, and I will be telling you about those shortly. These are also often more lightweight compared to any type of metal plate. So be aware of that, and expect that your enemy may be faster than you expect. That said, they can crack under blunt force. They can crack very easily, and once they are cracked, at that point, they are weakened to the point where you can get through them with most other weapons. They are also weak at the joints and segmented portions. Sometimes the chitin will thin out towards the joints, and the joints, if you are fighting a chitinous beast, such as some manner of large insect, then you will be able to target the joints very effectively. Try to leverage your mobility and avoid direct impacts from the chitin, as if you are fighting an insectious beast, then they will be very strong, stronger than you believe. If you are fighting against them, of course, maces, hammers, earth magic to disrupt them is useful, but most of all, fire. Fire, lightning, and other such heat-based elements are very effective at weakening the chitin, and that will make it more vulnerable to any form of other damage. The next is often referred to as living armor. Typically, this will be wood, plants, organic things that you would normally see around you. It is very rare that you will encounter this, but on the occasion that you do, it is important to be aware of it. These are often self-repairing. If you are not careful, they will regrow before you are capable of destroying them. You need to keep the pressure on if you are fighting them. They also may or may not be resistant to certain magic types, depending on the mage that is creating them. You'll need to be aware of that and attempt to counter them as best you can. Your knowledge of elemental magic will be key in this. That said, they are vulnerable to fire, purification, and occasionally mental or psychic attacks. That is to say, fire, if it is organic in nature, will usually burn it quite well or weaken it. Purification, depending on the type, can destroy it
Need to get my goofy
or
back.
prevent it from repairing.
Hi,
And
live.
obviously, if
There we
it
go.
is organic in nature and in any way sentient, then something that affects it on a mental layer will be effective at disrupting it. Now, if you are fighting against it, as I stated, be aggressive. The armor may react to your actions, but if you space out the damage, then it may be harder for it to maintain repairing. And if you strike at multiple locations repeatedly, then it will be subject to breaking fairly easily. As well, if you are fighting against it, attempt to use weapons that you know will be more effective against its elemental weakness, as I stated. Next, we will cover stone, earth armor, or very often, golem armor, as it is sometimes referred to in some countries. It is very often that you will fight golems in certain countries. These are often, or as expected, made out of various types of stone. Ordinarily, it will be either whatever was in the area when the golem was created, or brought in from another location in order to have a specific property. Different types of stone are different in different manners.
Obviously, I don't expect you to learn and recognize all of them, but if you intend to fight against them, it would be good to consider that as an option. These are incredibly durable and immune to most weaponry. If you are attempting to fight it, hammers and maces are your best bets. However, pickaxes are, of course, the most effective weapon. Granted, fighting with a pickaxe is rather difficult, and I don't expect you to do it. They are also resistant to elemental damage of almost all types. This is due to the nature of stone, being non-conductive, resistant to fire, and mostly resistant to water, air. It does not suffer any elemental weaknesses aside from other stone, or, of course, its opposing. If you can use water in a high pressure, then that is an exceptional way to get through it. But it will depend on the circumstance and the denseness of the armor. Oftentimes, it would be better to attack another location. That said, golems are often slow, predictable, easy to read in combat. They are ordinarily not very intelligent under most circumstances, and it would be easy to outmaneuver them. They are also weak in specific locations. Ordinarily, golems will have a core of some form. If you target that, then you will usually be able to destroy them without breaking through their armor, unless that portion is covered by armor, in which case you will need to remove it before you are capable of dealing proper damage. In the case of fighting a golem, do not attempt to override its defense unless you have a very specific method in order to do so. Protect others around you, and make sure to keep space. It will ordinarily take up a rather wide berth, and you'll want to be aware of that. Fight it using speed, water erosion, or high pressure, disruption through magical means, runes, or, if at all possible, pickaxes or other precise power-striking weapons that you are capable of dealing a high impact to a single area or spot. Next, we have frost armor, ice armor. Ordinarily, this would be called frostbound in a few countries where I've heard it. This is armor, obviously, created using ice. It is very strong against most magic when it comes to, shall we say, reflection. For instance, light is not very effective against ice. That is due to the nature of the reflection of light, diluting its power. As well, it will absorb fire magic. However, of course, fire is effective at melting it, but you will need to understand that it is a combat of the elements. You'll need to whittle them down if you intend to use it against it. I would also recommend being careful using any form of metal against it. Depending on the ice mage, they may be capable of striking when you strike, freezing your weapon, either getting it stuck or hurting you in the process. It's weak to blunt force, loud vibration if you can create enough noise, and slippery terrain or something to trip it and cause it to shatter on impact. It is rather weak when it comes to blunt force, so try to use that if at all possible. As I stated, fire can be effective, but you need to sustain it. Do keep that in mind. If you are utilizing it, then try to freeze terrain or weapons should you keep that ability, and stay at an appropriate distance. If you are fighting against it, use things that are capable of disrupting it as best you can. Fire to whittle it down, sand to weigh it, oil would be exceptional if you wish to make it burn for longer and dissolve it. And of course, terrain, if you can trip them. Next, we will be getting more into the monstrous part, with dragon armor. That is, wyverns, dragons, great lizards. This is something that you will occasionally see. In fact, some of our students even have bits of it. This is extraordinarily magic resistant, and you should be very careful when going against it. It is also extremely resistant to most cutting and blunt weapons. It is rare and expensive, very expensive, but powerful armor. However, while it is magic resistant, It is also weak to its opposing elemental damage in most cases. There are certain times where there will be a dragon that uses a specific element. You maybe use its opposite. And the same if you can identify the armor that someone is wearing, whether that be worn on their body or shield or any other means. The other good part about it is that it is heavy. If you are going against it, then you will often be able to outmaneuver your opponent, as it is difficult to move in. That is both due to the thickness of the hide as well as the weight of the scales. The vulnerabilities will of course depend on the beast that it was harvested from, so please keep that in mind. Or is still using it should you fight a live one. I know that is something you may occasionally encounter, so be aware. Maintain your distance and attempt to disallow it from dominating your area. Maneuver around it. If you can, exploit its elemental weakness. Use some form of anti-magic, if you are capable. Well, I don't think anyone can do that, can they? Not here. They may encounter it against the cult in some circumstances, though. Let's hope not. And, of course, slow down and outlast them. As I stated, if you can outmaneuver them, then they will tire themselves out rather quickly. Dragons also typically don't have a huge amount of stamina, as with most hunting predators. Now, finally I will go over the types of leather. Leather is not a traditional armor, and I don't recommend you wearing it only as armor. Leather is for clothing. However, it can be useful in various means, as an additive to armor, or if you intend to wear leather clothing underneath your armor, or for straps and the like. There are various types of leather that are good at different things. Ordinarily, you will see tanned or boiled leather. Tanned leather is made from cured animal hide. This is flexible, lightweight, and not very strong. It's quick, quiet, and provides simple protection against cuts, although do not expect it to last very long. It's very easy to get a hold of, rather cheap, and easy to repair as well. Replacing sections of it is a rather simple matter. However, it is, of course, as with most leathers, weak to penetration and blunt arm damage. It is also weak to fire, or on the rare occasion, acid. Fire will weaken it, cause it to crumple, wither, and acid will dissolve it quite easily under many circumstances. If you're using it, try to stay mobile and don't get hit. Simply, that's all I can offer you for advice. If you are against it, pin them down, or just go in for aggressive attacks. Their armor will not hold up very well. There is also boiled leather. Boiled leather is a bit more rigid, firm. It does not bend as easily, and of course it deflects lighter blows rather easily by comparison to tanned leather. That said, even though it is light and cheap, it is light and cheap. It will become brittle and can crack after repeated uses. Do not expect more than a few hits against it before you lose it. That said, it is very good if you intend to use it against lightly armored spaces on your body. Next is studded leather. This is ordinarily made from tanned leather that has been reinforced with metal rivets or studs. This offers better protection without much of a weight increase at all, and is a good compromise between stealth and defense. That said, again, it is still weak to direct stabbing or crushing, and will break after a little bit more use, but still very little. It can also rattle slightly, depending on how well fitted it is, so be careful with that. If you're using it, again, be very mobile, hit and run. Use it for stealth primarily. If you are fighting against it, then just be very aggressive. Next is scaled leather, or beast hide. This is typically stuff that you will see either on most of the magical creatures that you will fight, or in many cases, merchants, mercenaries, and the like, who want a cheaper and more reliable form of armor, that is still relatively decent. It is a lot more effective against most physical attacks and will last longer than any of the previous options. However, it also may resist certain elements depending on what the hide was taken from. Not everything will, and it is often a bit hard to distinguish what it originally came from. But if you can distinguish it, then you can use its opposing element to weaken it. It also is very easily enchanted by comparison to other armors. Again, because it ordinarily will have some form of elemental affinity that you can use. However, it is also heavier than normal leather, which, for the most part, outweighs most of the benefits. It is also a bit more expensive and a bit harder to find, especially if you want a specific type or a specific purpose. If you are wearing it, then attempt to use your elemental advantage over your opponents. Exploit their element against them if you are in opposition. This is useful if you intend to gear up against a specific target, and you wish for something a little extra to help protect you. That said, as with anything, use its opposing element against it as well. And that is all the various types of armor that you should face in the field. Next, Virtues will tell you, in some degree, about some of the monsters and the applications of the armor that I have listed.
Thank you, Professor Brom. As Professor Brom has stated, many of these armors have different applications. And I would also like to point out that you can also make them here through training as well and don't always have to purchase them. But that is besides the point. There are many magical creatures which you have heard from Brom that many of these types of armors can be harvested or found from, or in most cases, used from. If we are taking armor from a creature, it is because that armor is being used in their natural day-to-day lives. A basic understanding for most natural monsters is where most magical leather comes from. Giant boars, big monstrous creatures of such. Any natural animal that you see that's mostly bigger and giant scale has some magical properties, and thus their leather and hide will have some stronger capacity to this. Most creatures will not necessarily try to use it in a combative or tactical sense, unless they're an apex predator. You're not gonna see a boar gonna dodge your sword in the correct way unless it knows it's getting stabbed, nor you're gonna see that for most natural animals. They are simply most likely trying to protect their home in a territorial sense, except for some key examples. While apex predators on their heads will likely use their armor in a more natural combative way. So they are aware of their weaknesses and they're aware of their disadvantages and will use that against them. Especially natural predators that are used to hunting other hunters. There are some species of different giant jaguar, some creatures who cloak themselves in illusions using their own capacities and natural natures. Some of them calling displacer at least. Others in quantities of larger apes with multiple arms, of white fur and giant claws. These kind of creatures are known for hunting other civilizations and knows how to deal with us. They know how to deal with the sword, the hammer, and the axe. They would try to predict your movements, try to avoid them. But it's a bit harder to simply strike an Euphorian nor combatant this out anyway. Now, assuming you do not have the overwhelming majority and can surround them, as is the best way, odds typically favor in this case, but let's go into the scenario that you're in a one-to-one situation. You are versing against an enemy who has a stronger hide than what you're striking and knows how to use it and how to correctly block against it. The correct way in order to do this is it does have a soft space. If you're versing against something that typically fights with its jaw and mouth, the inner sides are more weaker than the outsides, the mouth area. But I would not necessarily suggest this unless you're in a dire situation where it's on you and you're currently trying to maul you. As most smart enemies or monsters this large will typically keep their mouth closed and gnawing until the correct moment in order to snatch. Most of these creatures will typically walk on their hind legs, typically on all fours such. Go for the joints in the back areas. Just like in all armors that we make, the joints have to be the weakness in order to bend and move at certain areas. This is the same for most monsters as well. Their joints have to be weak in order to properly evade and dodge attacks and directly strike people. And, because they're on all fours, more targets. But they will also try to know this and evade this, jumping and gnawing out of the way. In this best scenario, I would suggest trying to use their surrounding area to trap them or evade them in a manner. They will have to be aware of their surroundings, and you will have to be aware of your surroundings. They will have to keep their eye on you, as you have to keep their eye on them. You'll have to use that to your advantage. There are also natural, for example, if you're versing let's say for a quite armored, scaled, aquatic creature. Scales are very renowned for their strength and durability. But if they are an aquatic creature, they must also have gills. These are these things' natural weaknesses as they need to breathe. Although, I will mark that you have to go against the grain in this regard. Gills are made in order to close from one end and open to the side. So if you're versing an area, you want to step up and inward, not slash downward and go with the grain. As most skills will be able to close up and not be able to stab inward. But if you're able to get a good dagger inside, sword, etc., well, it's their lungs and they'll start bleeding it inward. Moving on to a more common enemy that has already been struck against this school multiple times, of the Draconic era. As Ram has correctly pointed out, dragons have a natural resistance to magical capacities, although not completely vulnerable, and this is not applying to their natural weakness. If a dragon shoots lightning at you, their opposite is their opposite is the weakness of lightning. If they shoot fire at you, douse them with water. If they shoot poison at you, this relates to nature. In that case, fire would be effective. And so on and so forth. Ice is weak to fire, and dragons are a naturally tricky opponent. They can fly, they can shoot you with their elemental breath weapons. Their fangs and claws are sharp like daggers and knife, and their teeth can gnaw
I need to
through
get
the
back on the
thickest of
voice.
armor.
I've been sitting here.
But dragons are also low stamina and quick to attack first. They also have a knack of flying away when things get too hard and coming back when their strength comes back.
I'm Lai, and you are this, that, this, and that. That is Professor Virtues with Professor Brahm, and that's a mimic. I know that out of character, and I didn't care. That's just a weird-looking person.
If they cannot escape when they're weakened, they will run out of stamina and run out of energy. It's also good to note that our line of skills are mostly on the sides and upper. Their bellies are most the weakest. It's why a lot of dragons will typically lay low to the ground during the areas. But if you are able to get one up in order to strike at you, hitting their underlying bellies is the key way to go. But do be aware, they also gather their elemental breath and strength in this area. So if you strike incorrectly, especially if they're charging of a blast, you might release one directly on your face. So do keep that in mind. A good way to spot that is it will typically glow or have a hissing sound as they are slowly gathering up whatever thing they're about to spit at you. If you hear it, that's not the strike. If they just released it though, it's going to take them a good time to recharge and refill it as the best time to strike. I would recommend waiting until they strike with a breath attack, and that is the key time when you would go from in the neck, belly, and otherwise. Be careful about the tail. The tail can be cut off with enough force and enough damage.
Chat, we're in school. Oh, hey, the song that's playing is cool.
You, as they are able to swing it back and forth as they're being attacked. So be
Hi,
aware of
I'm What?
Finally, if you
if you ever
blunt weapons are
blunt weapons. Hi, I'm Lai. What? That's he's John Pandora.
Just like lizards, draconic scales do eventually shed up and fall off, and with enough force, they can be able to part from their hides. But
with enough force, you're able to part the dragon scale from the hide.
It's not something that gets easy. And even if a few scales get knocked off, a dragon's hide is large and thick. So keep that in mind.
No, that is nice. I was right. That is Beol. I looked over things like
for the face. The face is quite vulnerable to getting hacked to bludgeoning damage. As well as we all have a skull, we should all know that if you hit something really hard in the head, their brain's going to smash on the other side. And considering dragon souls are extremely thick, a well-bludgeoned hammer will have the opposite effect of what nature intended. Now, one primary thing I do definitely want to cover is, and why this is technically not a natural creature, is living armor. Both is a natural form in the form of trees and other things, but also its constructive form in the form of actual metallic armor. And this will also delve into golems as well, as considering which nations we will most likely be going to in the future, I find it paramount to at least know about this. Now, students have already been here, have already versed a quantity of very specific types of living armors, specifically the ones, if those remembers, the ones with the giant faces on their torsos. Living armors are those, in that case though, the ones that have fully metal, let's call them magical armors for distinguence to their natural cousins. All have a very specific weak point in them. Every magical armor has something that they are drawing their main focus on. Maybe in Sigma it might mean a rune deep inside them, it might be a core. It is something they draw their energy to as their main magical source. Now the tricky thing is, this source can be placed from one place to another depending on the type you're going on. It might be in the head, it might be in the chest, it might be in the head. A good way to locate it though, it is most likely some place that is growing with magical energy. Use the example of the previous foe, that one was in the chest in its glowing belly, where it is forming all of that dark blue fire. Now, the greatest way in order to do this, in order to strike them, is in that precise section. After all, these are metal creatures that cannot feel, and thus do not take a variety of magical attacks I mean, they take variety magic types very well. Granted, except for their opposite. Every magic has a element, and therefore their magical thing that they draw from also has an element. You find that and deal to where they are, it will deal massive amounts of damage and hopefully dispel it. But a good stab, a good smash will also do the same trick. You can also smash it to complete bits as well, which will take more Elvis, but would also do the trick. These ones are made similar to golems and other forms of constructs. Natural armors on the opposite hand, while some of them do have components that have some suggestions that have made, there are a variety of living natural armors formed from trees and other living quantities that are naturally spawning. I do not know the specific phenomena which creates these natural things. That is a better question and led to tree ends that try to keep the secrets. But what I do know is they do follow a similar concept, besides the fact that they all have a natural aspect to deal with fire. But they also do have a magical source as well, right, which you can be attacked and exploited. This one will typically be in their chest, unlike the others which can be placed somewhere else. However, there is a chance that it could also be placed in their head. It also depends. So, if you are facing a living one made out of wood, I suggest, and if you do not have fire about you, I suggest striking near the chest or the head. These ones as well do not feel the incoming attacks. They will block your attacks with their hands, and they will take your swords through their hands. They would take their forces through their hands in order to block them through their core, because they do not feel it. That main area is the part that matters. So they shall take the oncoming forces and not feel much things. Granted, you destroy the whole body, it will do the same as destroying their core as with anything. But it will take a lot longer to do that. Golems have the same capacity as what I just said for the living armor, so I won't repeat myself. I will only state that golems are typically made by golemancers and controlled by a person. And if you typically take out the summoner, unless it was summoned by a seal, they should also dispel or stop functioning. This is not always applicable. Some golems will just have a command and continue that command until they die, or give it a new command. But there are a few variety of ones that are natural, elemental golems, comprising of that form, a complete form of one element, wind, fire, etc., etc. These ones are very hard to control and are like a force of nature. They will go across and do whatever that is. If it's a fire one, they will burn everything in the area because that's what they do. If they're a wind one, they shall shred and blow across the breeze, etc., etc. These ones necessarily are not always combative. They are just doing what their natural orders things and can be quite rare. But in those instances, if you are forced to fight one, naturally go against their natural element. But a good thing to mind if you're doing this in order to collect resources, I would recommend of collecting and keeping their core intact for this one. The reason why is because, well, besides the fact that these specific forms are quite rare, these cores house the actual element inside and can be used for a variety of different resources in order to power different things with that element. But, having said that, in a life or death situation, and if you need to kill it by destroying its core, please always aim and go for that. All these ones naturally have a weakness, which is their opposite. But on the flip side, besides the golems, well, besides the stone ones, they are a lot more transparent and fluent in order they're passive. shadow ones go through the darkness. Light ones go extremely fast, the wind can fly through the air, and the fire one is transparent flames. Having said all these ways of having to have these different monsters, there is a way to go about this, which is if you are a life or death situation, carry your life. Some of these resources will be damaged and you might not be able to harm them, but always keep in mind that while there is a correct way to harvest and kill about it in order to collect all these resources like a hunter, it is better to keep your lives. But in the scenario that you do want to do that, in all of these examples, make sure you are not alone. Numbers will always be a great factor in all of these scenarios.
Okay, I've clocked out for a while now.
Alone, you are weak.
Hi, I'm Lai. Hi, there we go.
It is
I'm Lai.
best to overwhelm any of these magical
I have
creatures
rumors for Shanson
most
of
likely focusing
the
on
bee,
one or
of
two of them,
course.
and while that, the other ones can
Opera
go,
House, which
can
is
go about
easy.
and doing these
Then you
different
have
methods
the
now, why am I saying someone should be bait? I'm saying Centurion should be the shield.
There's something in the family that was doing something. There's something with him that was very all I could get was that it was abnormal, and that was about it. But there's not much about it, and whatever was abnormal with Shanson just got cut off. I couldn't find any more beyond a certain point.
Unless you were forced to, I suggest you don't, unless you absolutely have to.
It's hard to discreetly say when, exactly where, but there's some things there to keep an eye on.
Pick up a little bit on what you said about the different elemental steels.
I need to speak with him about that, about his family, about all this and that. Shanson's right over there.
Very well.
Are we
With that,
done?
this class is finished. Thank you for those that
Yippee!
attended. You're all dismissed.
Alright, you stretch, you got something to do.
I want to go and catch up with her real quick, but then I want to watch the thing with Sultan. What's with Sultan? He's doing an assessment of plans. You're after him, so. Oh, I'm after him? I want to watch that. Yeah, I want to watch that, so. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find Sure, go for it. I need to stretch.
Which I believe is only
Oh, yeah, it'll be fine.
Pepe. Hi, I'm Lai.
high expectations, Sultan.
Did you forget we have an assignment that's for Vanguard?
Are your horns actually that sharp?
I didn't forget, it's just I wasn't sure that you were doing it.
It's in my pointers.
Okay. I can go tell Shanson unless others want to come grab me to talk about things. Is Biol, Europa, Rain.
Just all I have. I had a talk with him the other day. He said something quite concerning. Yeah, you good?
Apparently this lesson lasted around an hour.
Morning. Good afternoon. I don't know. Time.
Greetings of some sort.
And afterwards, maybe some interviews with some of the other students, some of the newer ones to get to know them better, figure out specialties.
Some people are finally taking up that sheep. Doing some level of physical training. Good. Only took the entire year I was there.
Hi. I gotta snap into it. I am not goofy enough for this. Bark, 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 bark.
Sitting down isn't the worst thing.
Bark, 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 bark.
I'd rather be patient and sit down through the
Uh-huh.
whole lesson and brush off my gathers. Especially such things as the armor was things I mainly already knew, but the monsters stuff.
I will try to speak with Shen Song. Need to ask what those are. I am quite small and need to make sure I dodge the large people.
Fair enough. As long as we have both of it.
like a cat bell on them?
I almost fell asleep.
That's fair.
What?
It happens a lot.
It's the lesson. I said to myself,
you wanna fall asleep.
I'm going to sit there and pay attention, and then I stopped paying attention at some point.
Yep, it happens.
That's
a
fair.
lot.
I've done that before.
It went much longer than I expected.
I know, I think their name was... It was Rowan, right?
Rowan.
That Rowan was over there at the back, and...
We're gonna be
they
waiting
were
for a
just
few.
on the ground asleep.
People are yapping.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, Masa may need another, however, considering I am uncertain that I believe my magics may not be completely intact at the moment.
Okay. So.
Ipun. I've been thrown off my groove.
Adjusting well.
Most part, I am. But then I sat down for an hour and I'm here.
That's fair.
I sat down for an hour, listened to people talk, and now I want to sit down for another hour and do nothing. But I know I should be doing something, talking to people, doing things.
Mm-hmm. Did you figure out who you have for your team?
Yep.
Oh.
That was all. I looked at my notes, I looked at everything, and I made my decisions. I'm not saying too much in case there's people overhearing, and I want to, I don't. If it's like last time, we're working against each other to an extent, so I have to be aware.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Ow.
That's a smart way of playing it.
Mm-hmm. And with the case that any we can choose between second and third years, and including first years, meaning that there's a wide variety of things to keep in mind. And that's a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the entirety of the student body.
That's fair.
They didn't tell us exactly what we're doing, but it could not
I don't
be
think
like
you're gonna find out until next week.
No, but I also have another idea. If one could be a chance, as others said, it's changed throughout the times that every time, or at least a few times they've done the exam. We may not be fighting each other, we may be fighting professors. Because they didn't say we couldn't choose professors, but I mean, that's a thing to change. Of course, I'm going to rely on the things that happened in the past. Most likely fighting each other, but if we are to show our expertise as cavalry, if we are to focus on one unit, I think that'd be a good way to do it. It's another way to test us.
I know one exercise that we did, we had the ability to grab Professor Brahm for the exercise.
Mm-hmm.
However, that was after the
Hi. There we go.
exams.
I'm just... Everything's in here. It needs to stay in here. And I needed to think about those things.
Okay. You better. By the way, as a someone who heard about this last year a little bit, you gotta pick quick.
I'm already done.
People already have full teams. Oh, you did? Good. All right, cool.
I was a little preemptive. I'm not saying. I was a little preemptive, and I picked someone earlier during the week, and I made sure I had a inkling, I had a feeling, and it worked out well.
Okay. We're on the same team again.
So I recommended them. Say anything.
Oh, you
What
weren't.
the fuck is that?
I don't care.
Bunch of purple shit.
I don't care if people know, people don't know.
I don't know. What are they doing?
Greetings, students. This is Professor Chanson. I will have all Centurions to the arena, as well as first-year Valkyries. Thank you.
I was wanting to get I need to get my homework done.
He needs to get his homework done.
I'm part of his homework.
I think he needs to get his homework done.
I think he needs to get his homework done.
What's the homework?
2v2. They can't choose another Vanguard.
I see. Oh, good luck. I have... Okay. I need to go talk to more people, because I have not met everyone, and I need to do that. I've spoken with him? Who do I go to next? I know one of them. I've kind of spoken with them. Are they in my notes? I would have... If they're in my notes, I've directly spoken with them. I don't think I spoke with them, because they're not there. There's some new ones over there with Victorious. I'm going over there. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Listen, it was supposed to be for Omu.
The stuff for Irenaeus.
You know, this fire magic and has begins to warm. If it's freezing cold, etc.
Interesting. I compose many songs to myself. Sadly, I know my guitar.
My view of the world is
didn't bring it with me.
it happens.
But it's nice to see another musical interest.
I'm not even close.
Yes. It is very nice to meet someone that is also in the line of music.
Let's. Are you doing? Is anyone doing spars yet? Or is
I'm doing Vanguard.
More of his Vanguard.
Okay, cool. Whenever you are done with doing them, I'm gonna be doing my homework with Massa. Massa's doing his homework too.
You are trying another Vanguard. So I'll make them quick.
Sorry about that.
Actually, chat, I will be right back. Gondor calls for aid. Doesn't really matter, I poofed. Alright, chat, you're going on the starting soon screen, so I can go use the bathroom. Alright, I'm here, chat. Hold on, we're gonna make sure everything's working. Audio output capture, you got my face. Okay, cool. Hi, I'm live.
Hi, Beth.
Ah!
Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye. Anyways, hi. Well, I was doing this, and then I was doing that, and now I'm here. There you go. I'm up. Hello. Hi. Alright. Ooh. Oh, all the students are out. I can fucking feel it. What? Hello? What is wrong with my model? Hold on. Brother! I'm not flying. My dash is motherfucker. Give me a sec. I got time. I'm opening Unity. I thought I fixed this, and then I fucking made it worse somehow. Why does it not want to turn off? Hold on, you're about to see debugging in real time. Hi, yeah. So, I'm looking here on the left side at my parameters. Alright, we're looking at dash in specific. We're looking at dash 0. You'll see it when it turns on, then turns off. My issue is my collider stays on. That's a bird. That's fine. The collider stays on, which is a problem. You won't be able to see it, but I will. Fortunately, but I will be here to continue to talk while I debug. This stays up. It's just, that's just so annoying. I thought I fixed it. It's a dash that's, you know, meant to interrupt itself, continue going and all that. And it's just keeping the collider on. The issue is it's not turning the collider off because then it needs to turn it back on. But I should be able to press it as much as I want, whenever I want. Fortunately, this is the biggest Unity project I have. Hi. I didn't want that. I'm looking at other streams at the moment. If I don't get ads, hold on. What did my options do changes? Hold on before I click stuff. That's the best one, is down up. Okay. Unity opened. Okay. Switch to computer, and not use that. Alright. The number one thing is the issue of it needs to not be this one. It needs to be this. None of you will see it because I'm not changing my screen to allow you to see it. So you're gonna hear me yap. But you're here, so you're gonna hear me yap anyways. Alright. That dash is off, so where this dash is on. Okay. This does not have the thing to shut dash off. Are you naturally off? You are naturally off as a dash collider, but then you stay on because there's nothing turning you off. Except for the fucking thing. So if we have dash on, off, on, off, on. Let's just turn you off real quick. And that's how that is. Ding, ding, dink. It's just a quick little dash, nothing crazy. I want to save that. We will Unfortunately, everyone's going to have to bear the brunt of this. It's not going to be a big deal for me, but it's going to be a big deal because everyone's going to have to load me again. But I need this to work. And I'm not going to work on this. I don't have time to work on it later because I have graduation this week. And then combat, that's my nightstand. I have a bunch of stuff to take care of. So I'll take care of it right now. Where's my fucking avatar debug? Since I can't see the, I have access right here. Can't see my collider when I'm doing stuff. Did it already upload? It already uploaded. Alright, I have to switch. Let's go casual, because it's a lighter model. As long as I switch quick enough, it won't be that big of a deal. Okay. Don't switch often, and I don't want to. Okay. It's just not turning off. Alright, so I'm going to put in a animation that allows me to do so. Which I already have one made, and I'm surprised it's not in. Probably caused me issues. And I need to check, is this it? Because I believe this is. No, it is not. Okay. It's probably the next one over. Yes. Okay. I want to get back in there. I want to talk to Shanso and all that. Boom, dum, 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 do 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 do. File uploaded. Updating signature. Refreshing data. Come on. Alright. We switch again. Luckily, uploading models is very quick now. And I'm not loading anything crazy. There it is. There's the dash. Hold on, I need to make sure I can do this, and then do this, and then do this. Alright, there we go, chat. Oh, chatters, it works. If I just don't exit my menu, I can juggle. Alright, chat. I have achieved peak. I am so good. I am goated with sauce. Alright. Bum dude, bum dude. Hi! There we go. Motherfucker, piece of fuck! I just fixed you. I just fixed you. What? Yeah? I can't. Give me a sec. Guys, I thought I was goated. What is wrong with this? Don't tell me it's only when I'm... No. What? Something's preventing me from dashing out here. Okay, it's fine now. Is it when I look at the rest of the players? Is it when I render players? When I'm enduring lag, it doesn't work. Sort of. Yeah, it's fine over here. That's flight. What? I wish I was on the map more to test this out. gonna do something weird. I never usually do this, but I'm gonna... Where is it? 14 frames? Okay, I can't see anyone. My frames are back. Alright, now let's try to dash when we're over here. It's entirely a player issue. Specifically, it's a lag issue. Alright, let's let everyone back. But then I don't look at anybody. What is with that? That's weird. Alright, so what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to turn down my graphics. Okay, we're going to turn some things back on. That's so weird. Closed Unity 2. I'll give this just a few minutes. If not, I got an hour till soft end. I'm not ending there, but I do need to, you know, focus on role-playing and not editing my model. Thing I can do is force the animation to play for a little longer. Like, I'm getting the interrupting thing that I want, but to force it to play a little longer is going to be the best thing. There's some stuff I can try, that I'm gonna try, that I kind of have to try. Look, I don't do in combat today, but it's like, this is the only time I can really test. Because I tested it just fine by myself in other worlds, but then I get shoved into a lobby full of people, and it's like, it's not their fault, right? But it's like, I have to do something about it. First thing, I'm going to update its dash animation specifically, so that it's on for 2 more frames. And then we're going to copy these two. And we're going to go here, we're going to paste it. So it's off, on, off, off. So that way it stays on like that. We're gonna do local only off because there's no reason for it to be local only. And then Exit time is 1. What if we set it to 0? Give more time for the server to update and, you know, do its thing. Even though it's not server-side, it's completely local, but... Because it's the thing that, like, flight colliders work, right? A consistent collider that is always there is working. I might have to change the collider, how it works, to... When I... Some people have it where you can click, hold, and it does it. I may have to do that. Where it's like, whenever I'm clicking it and holding it, it does it. But the thing is, I'm so fast. Look pretty dress. Anyways. Is it tracking my hip? It's tracking my hip. Is it tracking my foot? It's tracking my foot. Is it tracking my foot? It's tracking my foot. Okay. I might get yelled at now because I'm changing models a bunch, but they don't know. Okay. There's snips. Yeah, hold on. Okay. You love to see it, don't you? It works, Chad. I'm so good at this. I don't know which specific fixed it or if it was the combination, but the dashes towards people and a bunch of stuff works. Alright. I'm set. Cool. I have to explain what I was doing to DMs later if they're like, what were you doing? Changing models a bunch. Fixing stuff. Hi! There we go. Hello, I'm Lai. Hello, I'm Lai. There we go. I need to speak to Chanson, and then all of my stuff is figured out unless they want to speak to me again. Dude's kicking it. Huh? When am I?
We're waiting an extra minute before Tiny goes to this bang, and then we're gonna do our technical thing.
So obviously, if we see fire, look for burns. If we see rocks, look for abrasions, bruises.
We see lightning, same thing, except for muscle spasms, so anything holding the muscles together.
Direction is
Try to watch for it and call it as we see it, and then prioritize on what you actually see, what you can deal with. If you can already tell that it's an element that you shouldn't be messing with, make that known.
No, wait, it's too late.
Of course.
I had to go take care of something. Is something going on?
It's just a Centurion little kind of assignment for them. Vanguards have their homeworks, as Owen says, so I don't know much for what Cavalry's doing, but you're free to watch.
Would you like some dried jerky?
Cavalry's doing the thing of collecting the people. But
We're just sort of walking around talking to people.
More seasoned than barbecued lamb.
Collecting people for what?
The exam.
Collecting a group of 5?
Total of 5, yes.
Including ourselves.
I see. I know what's happening then.
I suggest then if you haven't collected your group of 5 yet,
Oh,
analyze
mine's
as much as
collected.
you can from here. Very good.
Yes, that is what I plan on doing.
And dry it and season it.
Come, just like
It is easier to carry about when not refrigerated. So usually like 4 cups a day.
I can tell you did a good job with it. It's still dry, but it still feels a little bit tender. Not bad.
Thank you.
You're fine without your magic.
Much better than the burnt things I always try to cook. I have no talent for it.
It is possible to eat burnt food.
Oh dear.
I have heard some people nickname it the Seeking Council.
Naomi, with all due respect,
burnt food.
no.
I'm going to trust my compatriots who can cook. That's what I'm going to do my best.
I was half expecting for a moment to see an injury happen before we even got into fights.
There's a lot of people who can cook.
Apparently there are. I remember the first day I already heard multiple.
Good evening, Professor Brown.
Yes, sir. How can we help you?
Please, defend yourself.
There's a threatening stance.
So lucky he's telling us.
I know, he's so chill.
Anyways, dried jerky. It is dried barbecued lamb. It is some good flavors.
What? I appreciate that. Great.
You're lying.
I feel judged right now. Feel judged.
Because I'm judging you for lying to the entire
Why are
Thank
you
you.
judging me? I would never lie to the entire student body apart from what
It is
I would.
important to eat
My name is
throughout the
Noah,
day.
and I have the most friendly magic ever.
I agree.
I see it is not Professor Bridges that is doing that.
Not.
Understood.
All of us are doing that.
I know that spear.
The wooden weapon, he's still
And I'm
got some
going to have to
strength
keep
behind
all
it.
of an eye open. I see it.
He is a professor.
We gotta keep you guys on your toes for a reason.
I've seen you on the field.
Balance
course.
kind of affects everything. It's...
Yeah.
You can watch them for their stance. It's threatening what they ask. I'm just a little dude.
Welcome back.
Again, most of the time, my defending is more so me trying to get away.
Yes?
I'm just a little guy, right?
No.
You can be on
It's,
shores, but
A
usually
little difficult to try and have time to react of grabbing this out and drawing it at times.
you
Depends.
quite literally have the ability to decide whether you are little or not.
Get it within my hands and then finish
You,
and have it out
you
by
can
then.
make a
would be
conscious
nicer.
decision.
It all
became
depends.
little.
As described.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, right this second.
Goodness, not me.
You dislike me and you
Oh,
think my
goodness
magic
gracious,
carries
there
people
seems to
and
be
you think
lots of
I'm
mana
violent.
going off in that area.
I do not dislike you.
It's all blue and yellow.
You hate me.
But the other, I do not hate
Oh,
you. either.
if I am,
The
if
other
I'm
two think
thinking
you
that
have
it is
the
who I
crack.
am thinking of, one of the blue students, who is, I believe, a star child is doing things over there. I saw them doing their shit in the star thing.
It's Starry, I believe her name is.
Oh, I'm sorry, who brought the torches?
Oh, Chinatown.
Okay.
Who's that?
See.
The professor for Centurion.
Slow form.
I wonder how durable that is. I actually kind of want to punch it.
Go
The
ahead then.
unfortunate fate, I suppose.
I think he's doing a demonstration. I'll do it later.
How are you?
Huh? I felt like it.
He's a
I kind of want macaroni now.
He's able to
What?
impact himself if he wants.
Look, it's Mr. Lycos' turn to
Oh,
cook
he's so
tonight.
smart.
Later in the week, I can make some macaroni.
You could
and
be much
actually,
taller if you
extra
wanted to.
serving for you.
Are people
I would
fighting
be-
you? It seems like there's nobody
Then I would have
fighting.
to back away.
I think they're getting ready. Let me see.
Remembering correctly,
I have finally defeated someone in battle.
Tuesday is Saturday.
You defeated
Tuesday
a
is the
strong
Christmas day
man.
for me to
How do you
cook.
feel?
Technically,
I'm
it's
actually quite weak.
but
I hope I've defended myself this time.
I need you to get me a pocket watch.
I'm not Amani.
But you
Yeah,
have
Amani gave me a pocket watch. I asked him over the break. It's really
Why? So you can prove a point.
So I can tell the time.
Hi.
So I can go,
where's John Pandora?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, wait, left.
Everyone's probably looking for him. So
Get a
little
If the big beast himself ever shuts up
so
a
composing
fight,
myself.
maybe I can let him agree to do the part.
Hey, wait. I
And,
raised you.
Again, thank you for the support.
Your Honor, it's funny, card has been filled out.
That's what I do.
All kinds of bombs.
That's gray and all. That's not gonna make it easier talking to that bitch.
Damn it!
I made that and then
Those aren't
Magic seeds.
Okay,
What are you trying to fucking?
What are you trying to swing?
I want a pocket watch.
I closed my eyes for 1 second.
I can ask Amani then. That's what it always.
Yeah, but he said I might be able to get the big bitch himself to make a pocket watch.
Oh, that's fair. I thought the name, but I have to nervous. I meant to say hello.
Everyone does, right?
I heard something.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
seems like they were in the middle of
Slim
something.
chances just to be better.
I did not receive. If you want to talk to other black
Owen, what's this thing about you took most of the cookies that she made to share for everyone?
I did not take most of them. I took several. But Lance already talked to me about that. All right, listen. I didn't know. I thought they were all for like everyone, just to kind of grab whatever.
Never give Elwin desserts to share. He'll eat all of them.
There's something in this work. I can't say too much, but
I gave him a plate for his entire dorm, and he ate all of them.
You're forbidden from eating sweets for a whole day.
You give them to me.
That's fine.
I won't eat
I
them.
already had my sweets already. Okay.
Oh, okay. You said it's fine. Okay,
I
whole
can't
week.
really give a hint right now. Because
You're saying this to me.
we're still talking. You had to say something, Ellen.
I'm an angel. I don't even need to eat food that often. This isn't even like.
Okay, 3 days.
I'm sure you'll
This is disciplining yourself. Yeah.
I was gonna say you could give him flight training.
You know that I already have plenty of flight training.
That's not yours.
We already did this. I'm not afraid of heights. It was a joke.
Oh, what?
It was a joke.
Tinkering.
Would you maybe be interested in
I was stolen I was standing right
Yeah, I can
from
give you some pointers.
Rising.
Where to move
Thank you.
away or dodge out of the way.
It's still very satisfying to
I've always seen it, but I've always been black.
Lucky that
I've done black. I do black cooking because I have to, so I have custom parts for them. I don't know.
Motherfuckers already ran off. I was gonna talk to the crystal.
Cheaper too.
The crystal glass lady.
I'll introduce you to the student. I need to talk to that goblin.
I was thinking, but
They're fucking off.
What's he doing?
wanted to try back from
Yeah,
I'm sure it'll come.
Oh, the void.
I don't believe I've ever actually ever
I'm
had
sure
a
you'll
difficult
figure
time
something
before,
out.
and I've already
You
applied
think you're doing alright.
just for the first week so far.
First,
it looks
I
like
think
fair
they're a
water
water
for this
user.
minute.
Yeah.
Like loose cannon.
I just almost purchased.
I was always in the force since I was, you know, little. I was
Virtues has 8 blitzkrieg.
Hi.
Went there.
There's some I'm glad to see that there are many people who are.
I've been always interested in like the small details of machinery in Israel.
You! I have not spoken with you
Me.
before. You.
Any questions?
I am me, and you are you, and I've not spoken with you either.
That is true. Let's introduce ourselves.
Why not?
Alright. I am Lai, first year cavalry. It is nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Kyan, and I dare say you must repeat your name because there's a battle going on
That
right
is
next to
very
me.
fair. My name is Lai.
Lai, and I'm Kyan. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm part of Vanguard right now.
Mm-hmm. Is that it? Are you year one? I didn't see you with our tour group.
I'm actually year 3.
You're year 3, alright. You're the first year 3 I've met. Informal introductions? I've been looking.
Yes, well, unfortunately, there's quite a lot of us anymore.
Things happen.
I mean, they're not dead.
Oh,
Yes.
that's a little. That's a little. It's a little lighter of a subject.
Just
Okay.
Many of the year threes have gone on outside of the academy.
Okay. Where are you from?
Serenity Valley.
Serenity. All right. Well, I'm from Salem. So, what do you
From
do?
Salem, are you?
Salem.
I
Yes.
am from Landia in Beacon Peak in Serenity Valley. However, as someone from Salem, does that mean that we're enemies?
Do you want us to be enemies?
Probably not.
It probably wouldn't be the best. No.
No.
If you're not looking for it, I'm not looking for it.
No, I'm not one of those Serenity Valley people that likes to, mess with the Pandorans. No, my best friend is from Pandora, and I spend all my time practically around Pandorans.
So I don't need to keep an eye on you.
Not at all.
Okay. I won't. What do you do in terms of magic?
I use fire in this hand and lightning in this hand and throw them around and that sort of shenanigans, but I'm trying to branch out into a more supportive role.
I see. As a vanguard?
Vanguard needs to support everyone. We're, yes, the attacker, but we need to be branching out to other sections.
I want to eventually turn this green, though.
I see. All right. I mean, if you want to do it.
Yes, I'm trying, to follow in the footsteps of a few others who have become part of more than one house.
Oh, you're trying to become honorary, not just change houses.
Well,
one or the
I
other.
would prefer to become official.
Okay.
I got you.
Trying to become a Valkyrie even though you're a Vanguard.
Yes, I realize how unfortunate it seems, but I just don't really feel I'm the best Vanguard material.
Look, there's nothing wrong with career changes as long as you're working towards it and not slacking off. I don't see the problem.
Yes, I'm trying. Plenty of studying, plenty of working with Ironwood, and yes, I hope to one day not be one of the red ones.
Suki,
I'm sorry.
It's time for the fight.
I just don't feel I fit in very well, alright?
I'm a Ruby Oni.
No, I mean this red, not
You're not the only Oni, but you're fitting just fine, Cayenne.
All right. Well,
I want to be one of you.
Nah. I want to be a
In what
Valkyrie.
sense?
What the fuck?
I want to join Valkyrie.
That's Ironwood.
I am. I'm working with Ironwood.
Oh.
Yes. You're new here.
Yeah.
This does that
Did-
much
did-
to the chagrin of anybody who doesn't like heights, like myself.
I have no problem with it.
Actually able to get up there once it's up there, or no?
Oh, there's runes on the ground.
But this thing
There are arrows. There
Yeah,
are
the-
magic
the-
arrows that allows you to get
Oh,
up
I
there.
see. Alright, okay.
Well,
They learn about.
I will finish introducing myself to him once he's back. But you walked up second, so who are you?
I'm Akuma Akabane. I am a second year of Vanguard.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna kick the void's ass so fucking hard.
My magic.
You're Lai.
I'm Lai.
Yes. And you're from Salem.
Salem.
And your magic is?
I do a fusion of light and wind to produce flashes.
Flashes.
Anytime I do my magic, it's just bright flashes of light
Was it too
whenever I
loud?
do it. It's
We've got a few Mothkin at the academy. You might want to be careful.
I keep in mind with that and the other ones that have light sensitivity. Other than that,
Oh, so I gotta get back to work.
It's
As long
things
as
I have to
don't
keep in
take
mind.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Right. Is there anything I need to know about you? Anything you want to know about me?
You've got light and wind. I don't think that really affects me much. I'm not allergic to bright lights. I do like to see those. So preferably, I'd like to maintain the health of my eyes.
Yes. I mean, I
Be a little
don't
careful.
intend to blind everyone.
Yes, brilliant.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, again,
I think,
anything else?
I think you're fine with my manner as well, right? If I had to heal you.
I just more or less if there's anything you want me to know. Like, I'll keep in mind the things, right? But I want to know about you, not just in the combat sense, right? I could ask you about how you swing your swords, how you do this, how you do that, but I mean, we figure that out in time.
Yes, sure. Well, one thing you should know about Kyan is that I often act like I'm very stupid, and it's just a little game I play.
All right. Then you're
So if you see me saying something ridiculous, it's probably just me,
Pulls out something from her bag, slaps a slice of cheese.
What was... Why are you carrying around cheese?
Why not?
What made you think of doing that?
I'm a prankster. What do you expect?
Right. Well, we've got another one then.
All right. Still, just keep in mind, I don't...
It's very cheesy.
Very... Alright. But you laid your cards out on the table. You're just telling me. You didn't just let me, like, figure it out?
I was warning you because, you see, people... They get a bit cross with me, you know?
Oh, you act a little silly, then you get a... then they act a little silly
Yes,
towards
people
you.
tend to get... Well, they get upset.
Yeah.
They're like, Kyan, it doesn't work that way. And this and that.
He legitimately painted his pin to be other colors of the houses.
I painted this green because I wanted to be in Valkyrie, and they said that it didn't work that way. But listen, the professor told me it worked that way, so what was I supposed to do about it?
Well, it is
I
good.
see.
Those are good to know. You said your name was
Akuma Akabane.
Akuma. Good to know you said second year. What magics do you use?
I use fire and dark.
Fire and dark.
Dual or fusion?
Dual.
Dual.
Do you want him to answer for you?
Also, could you not answer?
I mean, he could just answer. I mean, he's gotten them right
I was
so
testing
far.
myself. You know, I know you. You see, I know you.
Look,
And
he's
I
gotten
want
them
you
right.
to know
You
that I
just
know
want him
you.
to answer for you. I mean, he's doing well.
Yes. Hello there. My name is Akuma Akabane,
It is
and I am
nice
a
to meet you,
dual-
Akuma.
Yes, I'm a prankster. I use dark. Okay, fine then.
Thank you.
Flower crown on the head.
Now I'm king of the flowers. You see,
I can see.
I deserved this all along.
Akuma, where are you from?
Why am I wearing a crown of flowers?
I am from Phoenix.
I made one for you.
Phoenix.
I appreciate it.
Is
Thank you very much.
family? Some people have. Family is a very important thing. It makes up a lot of
I'm
what they
going to
do.
wear this.
Is that something that makes up a lot of what you do? I didn't ask you that.
What do you mean by that?
We have some
Lie.
people like
Well,
we have Nikos, and we have some
Thank
other
you.
people that
Please, yeah.
hold family very, very closely. Who, are very involved with the family business. Are you involved with the family business?
I'm in the middle of I am in the middle of my own family business. I am actually kind of mixed between two different businesses. One that is up in my father on protecting, and one that's for my mother
Have
that
you met
makes
Titus?
baked goods.
No, I haven't met a lot
That's
of
that is a very large breakup of fighting and protection and then baking.
Yeah.
Very.
When I have free time, I bake. When I'm serious and such, I protect.
You should have seen that time when Akuma baked a cake that had weapons hidden inside. The enemies didn't expect a thing.
Oh, that's terrible.
No,
It was very painful to
no.
eat.
No, there was nothing like that.
Oh,
I have
are you
pranked
sure?
on my family of baked goods.
I
I'm
imagine
sure.
so.
Okay.
I saw it with my own eye.
Your own eye.
It was crazy.
I made you. A few of us made you a fucking carrot cake.
You did. I also made my own carrot cake, and it didn't end well. It was poison.
You
That
need
is-
people to watch over you.
Another one
to
you
make
have to
sure you
meet.
don't
And
either
you,
burn or
Titus.
poison yourself.
Both of you have to meet this one.
We have to meet
But
him.
Yes, it's another one you have not met yet.
I know. I'm joking. First, I'm
But
yes.
my magic is both defensive, offensive, and snare. For an example, I'm going to use it on you to show it off, if that's okay.
No, it's not okay. I'm going this way.
He's going that way.
No.
Get him! Get him!
No, I'm going this way now.
That's the snare. That's the whole thing for the snare. You get it? They're making an example. Ooh.
Oh, as well as Xander.
Xander, help me. Get me out of here,
You can't
Xander.
move when you're in there. You
I can't move when I'm in here.
We're both trapped in here.
I can't move when I'm in here, Xander. What do I do?
That's a spell that makes it harder for them.
Pickpocket them.
to have to put in the spells.
Wait,
There you
it's
go.
gone.
There we go.
All right, I can
Figure
move
it
now.
That is
I
nice to
told you not to
know.
do that, Akuma.
You're not of light, so you're okay. If it was of light, then it would be another situation. That's of dark element.
How did you know that I wasn't of light, Akuma? Did you do your research?
You just
What
said
do
it
I
to
use?
me.
You said it in front of.
Yes,
when
but
I
do you
was standing
remember?
right-
What do I use?
Yes, fire, lightning.
They were
Very
about to
good,
say
very
water.
good, you passed.
They were about to say
It's
water.
No, I wasn't.
that's
It's
okay.
almost like lances. It's
It's
almost like
precisely
lances.
like lances. I
Yeah.
mean, Lance trained together.
All right. Is there anything else you want me to know? Anything you want to know about me?
I
Pollen?
sneeze. I am allergic to pollen.
All right.
And
I've got
yeah, that's why I'm staying. I stay away from people who uses pollen magic or such.
Well, I've got a flower crown on my head right now. They just put it on me. You better be
Yeah,
careful.
but I wasn't right up on your freaking ass to freaking trap you.
Yes.
You are chasing
Better be careful, Akuma. Better be careful.
I will burn that.
Well,
No,
it is
it's
nice to
mine.
meet you. I think you two have a fight to go take care of.
It's mine.
Tell him not to come near me with my allergy.
Okay.
May I know what your name is?
Oh, I am Lai.
Out of season.
Year one Cal. I am Lai. Lai.
Lai.
Right.
Lai? Pleasure to meet you, Lai.
It is nice to meet you. Yeah, year one cavalry.
Yep, I can see that.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. We need to speak because I don't know who you are.
Have you seen Helga around?
What is your name?
I just got here. I'm a late rival. Name's Titus.
It is
I'm a
nice to
first
meet
year
you.
Vanguard.
From
Nice to meet you too. I am a pure water user.
Pure water?
Are you freaking you and Yoshi are both pure water.
Yeah, I heard.
That is something I
We're
never
friends
keep in
actually
mind.
that I get along with. Think about this. This is very strange. I'm fire and dark. He's pure water.
Oh, that's right. One of the new ones.
Water is my weakness.
And
And yet I'm good friends with pure water.
Be friends with them so they don't hurt you. I get it.
I see.
No, it's just because I genuinely he actually was the reason why I didn't lose my other leg.
Very nice, go.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So
Fair enough.
yeah, I genuinely wanted him to not feel like he was to blame for me losing a leg.
Oh, gotcha. All right, good to know.
To know this leg is a prosthetic. Well, this leg is a-okay.
20 minutes, like 10 minutes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm the king of the
Gotcha.
flowers. Hooray!
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to know my origin, I'm from Serenity Valley. I'm in the Horizons, I guess the more lush area of Serenity. Yeah. I'm
If
just
you
a
heard-
commoner.
All right.
Yep.
You heard me talking with them, but I'll say it again. I am from Salem. You're pure water. You heard what I did with flashes. Is there any questions you have about
Yeah.
me? Anything I should know about you?
You have an idea?
Definitely first jackalopes don't. She was actually gonna do something that would be really bad. Don't burn. I should have told her this. Don't burn anything like flowers of any kind or even like trees. That would hurt us. So,
I can't
yeah,
really
don't-
light things on fire, so you're
That's
fine
fair.
there.
Yeah.
I heard you, and don't worry, I got it. No burning
Gotcha.
nature for you guys.
Yeah, it just hurts us. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess no touchy the horn. That's really it.
I mean
don't know.
that. I
That's
mean, I
really
feel like it's about that. Anyone
Trust
with
me, I know that feeling.
with any. I mean, I have
fair.
these. I don't like these being touched. I think it's. I
That's
think
fair.
you know it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah,
Horns
I-
or. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. No, nothing else I can think of. Yeah.
All
just
right.
wandering about, meeting people. Yeah. Nice
Good to
Eli.
meet you.
Hmm.
All right.
Maybe we'll be in a team and whatnot all together. In that case, I'm gonna go wander about. I have
Okay.
to change and whatnot. Mm.
You have a good one.
I'm sorry for how I reacted. I actually don't like sneezing so much. I try to keep my allergies from getting too
No, it's all fine.
like that.
I didn't see an issue with it. It's just the way things are.
What the fuck is going on up there? I'm gonna check.
They're spying.
Did you want to
Finished
speak?
with your team?
Yes. Are you?
Oh yeah,
All right.
finished pretty early on.
All right. Well, anything else you want to discuss, or is that it? You just came in to check in.
I'm just coming to check in.
All right.
I'd probe you for information, but I have a feeling you just give me nothing.
Well, I could give you lies too, but that's my name.
I didn't even realize.
Well. Hmm. There's them. I want to see what they're doing up there.
They're spying up there if you want to. Oh, go.
Up there, but so you can't blame him.
Oh, wait, you could just jump? What?
Hello, can you save us? Virtues has been damn.
You're in a stand! You're in a stand! You're in a stand!
Virtue's voided, so No, you don't have the I don't think so. ability to make this lower down.
Damn.
Fly in, I could fly.
They were prepared.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to.
prepared.
They were prepared.
Anyway.
That makes sense. Where did... Wait, there's two
Right
of
here.
them.
I was prepared.
Oh my god.
I had one already, and it
Okay, alright.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing.
I guess so.
so
I kind of want to jump, but I don't know if I want to. Hmm.
I mean, can you fly?
No.
Then I wouldn't do it.
Okay, you're right.
I mean, that's a really long fall, and I don't think your legs would like it very much.
No, I can jump high, but I don't think... I'm gonna risk it.
I mean, jumping high is one thing, but if you, like, slip or anything, there's nothing to save you.
That's fair.
There's virtues, but
I mean, he may not be fast enough, despite the fact he'll probably see us. It's, better not... It'd be best to not take the chance. When you can see, just fine for me.
Thrill of it all, if I could just... yeah,
I mean, you
okay,
could just
alright,
fall
I'll
if you
get-
wanted. No one's stopping you from doing that.
I mean, if you need a bit of a push, I suppose some of us could help you.
I don't... I feel like if I jump either too short or too far, I would get in the blast radius.
They haven't even started fighting yet. You don't have to worry about going too far.
They have started. It's probably concluded.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I missed it.
Then why are they still standing?
No.
Why are we still up here?
Most they're probably waiting on virtues.
Okay.
Let me see. I didn't know you could just fight here.
They're counting down.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll stay here.
They're fighting. No, they're fighting.
Did someone just fell?
Oh, that's one of.
Fine, I guess.
There's a few people that can take it. Some people are also trained in flying and things like that.
Nice. Interesting. Ah, that's the description. Okay.
Over on the other side, not close to me.
Jeez, I thought I did decent, but oh gosh, these guys are leagues ahead. Ugh.
Well, that is a year. Well, they're all year twos. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
This isn't. This is not an entry exam. This is just the training, I guess. I don't know exactly what it is.
It's
I don't know either.
training, sparring.
Training. Hey, it's Titus. I do have a question. What can you do, if I may ask?
Oh, I'm a pure water user. I do close combat to medium range. Yeah. Why? What exactly delightful? What do you mean by that?
No, I just love
Killers of light.
It's so fun.
Oh, yeah. I just love water.
Okay, where's that going to go?
Fair enough. What about you? What's your affinities?
Lightning.
Lightning. Oh, well, now I know why. Now I know.
I'm not being cruel. I do apologize, dear.
it's okay. Yeah, you know.
Yes,
You're my worst nightmare in a way.
I love the more primal style of combat personally. It's just so fun.
I gotcha. No, I get it too. How I fight, or I guess practice is based off like hunting or whatnot, or even moving weight poachers and whatnot.
Might have to have some fun little brawls once in a while. I think that could be fun.
Well, if you need Valkyries, Ironwood wants
Terrifying, but I'm okay with it. It's just the thrill of it all.
Oh, Titus, my good man. I mean, you know.
You're a lightning user. I don't know. You're just all over the place to me. My instincts is telling me no, but I'm a little secret. I gotta go for it.
Better each other. If I can't
That's
better
true.
you with when it comes to lightning users, then what's the point of fighting me?
That's true. That's why I
Well, what
I
do
told
we
Lance
do
to use
here?
fire, which water's nice.
Hi,
but
there we go.
Jackal just
Go a
not.
little higher. Hello, I'm Lai.
Really?
Yeah. If like
I know next to nothing about jackalopes, so you'd have to forgive my lack of knowledge.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's definitely must be known, but if you burn any crops or trees of any kind, we can feel it, the pain of it all.
It's so
and also
unique that he
Colonel
said
Vandler's
that
back
in
hurts doubly.
Headshot didn't.
Got
Yeah.
you. I'll try to avoid grabbing. I enjoy grabbing onto people, usually. But
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that.
I'll avoid it. I apologize.
I got you.
Well,
That was a match.
I suppose it might have been.
Yeah, well.
We're going down, by the way.
Okay.
Alright.
Hit the, yeah, there you go.
One day, you never know. You know, one day, if you are learning, I am learning.
I actually gave the Android with a lot of tips in it.
Yeah, if we ever have a great evil at this school, I know where I can fucking bail you.
Okay, I can successfully mitigate how fast I'm falling and kind of glide, and then if it's ever too bad, I just kind of.
I'll be trusting you, if in case anything happens to me in real life.
You've already recruited my new team for your team.
Yes, I have. Farrah, or Giovanni, as taken to Cologne.
Unfortunately, he's southwestern region. So I'm taking control.
You gave me your name earlier. I didn't recognize you with your current attire. I neglected to address myself as well. I am Pearl Aurelia Zeal Pardox. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, Tia, yeah.
Thank you. Outside of classes and such. Yes.
What is this fight? You are not being offensive. You're just standing there and not letting. Oop, yeah, get him over. You know how to deal with you. I cannot see what that says, but rooted. That's what it is. Okay, you need to be careful where you're going. Entire miss. Oop.
Nice. Oh, what happened to me? Oh my god.
Time!
What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
Bidet man. Where is he at? Because that's not him, no. Well, he has to be somewhere. There he is. I used my evil eye.
Perhaps.
I heard lightning, really loud lightning. Very, very frightening.
It was not me.
It wasn't me either.
Might have been me, Galileo.
Oh, hello.
I have come to complete our challenge.
Okay, alright.
Well, if I'm gonna give you
What
this
did you
information,
learn?
we should probably not do it here.
I don't know. Alright. To my office then.
Did you need him for something very quick? Because this won't. This will be very long. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not stealing him from. Okay.
Oh, I'd love to be able to teleport like half these students.
Well,
Elwin's my sacrifice, apparently.
I don't know. I mean,
I believe he is.
we're of similar fusion.
Professor Ryan
I'm pretty sure I could learn how
How
to use
goes
the
your-
wind to move.
Well, I'm with him when I'm going to.
How goes your assembly?
My assembly is finished, but right now I'm going to have a private meeting with the professor behind you, and so we're going to make our way there.
Well, do it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Are your where exactly are we going? Because we can go a lot of places, but are we going to your office? Because I don't. Are they open? Are they working?
It's a very good question.
That is a very good question.
I have an idea.
Because I know our dorms
Why don't we
are
just go across
working.
the bridge?
That could work if you're fine with that.
I'm fine with that. There's not that many people, and they're all in the arena. That is not as far of a walk.
It is not as
My
far
legs
of
are
a
killing
walk,
me.
no. You were all the way over there already doing all your lessons. What were you doing over there? What were you teaching them?
No. Castle tactics.
Hmm. I never got to ask, what are the floating things above you?
They are my elementals. Light and wind.
Hmm.
I've had them since I was a child.
I see. Are they like a family heirloom, or are they just something you get when you're young?
I don't have an answer for that. My family doesn't have them, only I have them. Maybe it's my symphony magic.
Let's...
No, it's just fine.
He's fine? Okay. Well, I did my looking around. I was looking for rumors, as we said. I'm sorry, I got distracted by the sparks. Their sparks are very similar to mine. For the light.
Yes.
But still, I was not snooping. I wasn't hiding, but rumors and such. I got the very basic ones about your family, the opera house, and this and that.
Yes.
And then I did find out about your wife.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What did you find out about my wife?
Well, how much do you want me to say?
I want to know what you know, so I know how to react with. So you decide your fate.
Well, I want to, it's a challenge. I'm meeting the challenge. But I will also keep it in the fewest where it's possible because we are still out in the middle of a forest where there's people that could be around.
Fair enough.
It has to do with a maid.
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm. And from there, I'm not going to say any more, but there's other things I did find out.
What other things did you found out?
they're not just about you, they're also about your parents. When I was looking around, asking around and all the things like that, I was able to figure out that in the past, in their youth, there was something weird going on with them. What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
It might be my eyes. But there was something weird going on with your parents in their youth, of however 200, 300, I'm calling you old. 40 years ago, whatever. Something weird is going on. There's not much information about it, but it's weird. The number one thing I can say, it's weird. Weirder than me. And I don't know if the same thing was happening with you, but something weird was going on with you, and then it stopped.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. That's all I can get. Something weird was going on about you, and then it stopped. What is with your head?
Headache. I don't know where it came from.
There's fuzzy shit around your face and head.
Stop talking for a second. Oh, it's headache. Oh. And subsided. Oh, soft. Migraines.
Mm-hmm. But
I don't know what you're talking with my head.
I don't know either.
Normal.
Because there's funky things going on with you while you were like holding your head and stuff. But this is what I do. Probably part of the reason why I was chosen for Cavalry. I'm good at gathering information. Sometimes not information that I particularly want to know.
I don't know. I think you've done a more than exemplary job at gathering things you shouldn't know.
Sometimes
and things you will not tell others.
I mean, I don't really have the need to. Or the want.
You won't have the need to.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, you really don't.
You did your challenge. Did you want something for this? Or just that you won?
It's unfortunate the outcomes that it was. Yes. But part of it was because I just wanted to win. If the outcomes were better, it would have been something different. But if there's something you're offering, we can leave it for a later date.
I will offer you one favor on my name. One.
All right. Well, do you want to shake on that?
And that... Fine, make it official.
All right. Then we keep that deal. Is there anything else you want me to know? I can also go look into things. As you can see, I'm really good at learning things, and learning things I shouldn't.
I want to know more about... Damn it.
What? The weird things.
I can't remember.
Yeah, the weird things.
Yes.
Just about you, about your family, or just... Sometimes I get a lot of information for things.
Find information. The more information you find, at this point I will just hire you and give you gold. Be an informant. Find me information.
I don't have much use for gold, especially when we're gonna be here. And if I pass, I don't need your help for passing. That's gonna happen naturally, right? I don't need your help for that. But
and what?
Then we'll keep.
Do you
gaining...
want help learning your magic? What would you want in return?
Well, for now we can cash them as favors. Favors to be cashed in later, because I have no use for gold, for anything like that. And you can't teach me what I want to know.
No.
Unless you know about flying and all that, but as we already discussed, you don't.
Do not. I am a human.
Well, I'm not meant to fly either, but all I meant to do is this, and I was very angry about it, and then I learned how to fly.
Put your effort into it and learn how to fly. Like
Yes.
any mage.
Yep.
My symphony magic was never meant to be for combative reasons. I made it combative.
Mm-hmm.
Every mage can do what they want. Magic is, as it's stated, magic. Put the effort, you'll be rewarded.
And that
But
I have.
we'll do this then. As you said, we will do an IOU. The more information you give me, the more favors you can get.
All right.
As long as it doesn't involve anything to help you with the school. Test-wise.
Test-wise, I don't think that's going to be an issue. I'm going to pass this next week. That is guaranteed. So, anything else?
I don't know. No, just find more information on my family and me. About the thing I'm not going to try to remember, because it hurts.
Well,
To know.
I recommend not thinking about it until I give
I'm going to do that.
Yep. Until I bring you more information, then you have to deal with that and the fuzzy stuff around your face.
I don't know what you're talking about with the fuzzy stuff.
I don't know. Magic.
That sounds
I don't
like
know.
something you're seeing. Yes.
Probably.
But if our deals are done, then I think I want to find a student to beat up at this moment.
Mhm.
That's not you.
Hold on. I'm just making sure no one was listening in. Because we did have the rabbit walk up, but he walked away.
They're just moving around. I don't think anyone would even believe them.
More than likely not. Alright. You have a good day unless we speak again.
Of course, you as well.
Well, chat, I have done my thing. I have control. I have a good amount of control over a professor. We do. Yippee. I am so proud of myself. Well, my mandatory things are done right before soft break, soft end, so I can go around and chill. Oh, my long dash!
Me?
Sheets of it, whatever you need.
I'll spark into you later. I need to if they were to pass that, then I would enter the document. If they were to fail the exam and have the Valkyrie document, and
All
they
right.
were to leave,
Is
so
it
we kind
time?
of, reach into with
For
the
what?
other students. I'd
Do
rather
you want to
not
be
have
introduced?
For introductions.
I understand.
Yes.
If you wish,
Uh,
then you may go first.
Good luck on your exam, then.
all right. Me. Hi. Hello. I'm Alexander Lapont Graves. Most people call me Xander. Do not call me that. Just call me Alexander or Alex. Either or are fine. Let's see. I'm a third year.
For fast-paced, heavy.
What else? I'm a nature mage. I
All
also
right.
work with sand.
I see.
You know, I have a lot of different skill sets. I'm not really particularly great at one thing, but I'm good at multiple things.
Mm-hmm.
If you're fire or ice, I personally would. If you're using your magics, I would personally like to be far as away as possible.
Well, I'm neither of those, so you don't have to worry about that.
All
Where
right,
are
that
you
is
from?
perfect. Oh, I am from Zirin.
Alright.
I lived in Zirin for a little bit of my childhood, and then I was sold into Israel, and then I left Israel, and I ended up here at the academy.
Alright. That is good to know. You heard me introduce myself to Kyan and Akuma. Did you hear?
I did not get.
You did not get everything.
No, I did not.
Oh, you
No,
didn't?
I did not get the name.
All right. My name is Lai. First year cavalry. Did you hear everything else, or do you need me to keep going?
No, I heard nothing. I joined
Nothing.
another talent.
All right. Well, families. No, my family does something. I don't know what they do, so that's not a big deal. I am a fusion of wind and light to produce flashes. Anytime I do my magic, bright flashes of light, sparks, whatever you want to call them. And I am from Salem.
That's why.
I don't want you to disturb you.
Okay.
I'm going around. I'm always going around. I'm just trying to find more.
Is there anything else you want me to know about you? Anything you want to know about me?
Let's see.
The castle. That is what my report will say. That is why we'll be killing the head
Not really. I'm missing an eye.
Why are you stunned?
What do you mean?
You're kind of stanced up like you're.
I always have to be moving.
Someone.
That's just how. That's just how I am. I will just
randomly pose. Yes.
I mean, you gotta have fun with it. Well, I mean, is there a problem with it?
No, it just looked like you're stanced up.
Oh, well, I'm not ready for a fight right now, but
I believe they're going to be doing something.
They're going to be going up.
In the air.
All right. If there's nothing else,
They are going up.
it is good to meet you.
Yeah, it's okay.
It is good to meet you too. Live, right?
Lai. L-A-I.
I might lie. Gotcha.
All right.
I should just introduce myself as well. Violin. Cavalry.
Violin.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's good. I can finally see your eyes.
They vanish just like they went. Oh, hello.
Hello. You waved.
Oh, is that
You have
live?
vanished.
I am live.
I did.
What did you say?
I wanted to wave to let you know you're. Oh?
What?
No, I saw you were floating up, so I wanted to wave, and then I said you vanished just like the wind.
Mm-hmm.
And then you appeared unlike the wind.
I.
Based
Okay.
on wind.
Wind unappear. I don't know.
What'd you say,
I think the eyes. I don't. If it's a thing, you know, and you say someone vanishes just like the wind.
Oh, a gremlin.
I'm going to agree.
Sometimes they. Okay, I think I've caught you with stuff floating over your head, but I won't cause you the pain of explaining it.
That is probably the best thing to do. Well, it is good to see you today. It is good to see you today.
Good to see you as well. Explosion is negative.
I heard from my sister in Paris that the people are gathering their teams for their final, or their exam.
Oh, yes.
So I wanted to ask you how yours was going.
I'm from Pandora.
Mine was already done within maybe the first hour.
Ah, that is good.
Mm-hmm. I did a little bit of pre-planning, so I was a little ready to go ask people. So
that is smart. I know I immediately got asked by two other people at the very start of the door opening, so it is good to immediately grab who you want to grab before someone else does.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
But they grabbed you without knowing what you do, because you haven't even told me what you do. You told me your elements.
It depends on when you go, but it is very nice. If you don't mind the
Why have you not gotten your team yet?
I already got my team.
mountains, and it's very
But they're talking about how they had 2 offers, but I don't even know their magics yet. Well, I know your magics, but what does it make? What does their fusion make?
It makes a...
Isn't it dark in nature?
Well, it's dark in nature, but it's a fusion.
It is quite unsavory manner. It is, I suppose I should say, it is blood.
Blood.
Is the fusion.
That's it?
So it is not a nice fusion, no.
Well, it's... There's been other fusions that I've seen that are little, like, you know... I won't say that's the worst thing. I wouldn't call it like gross or anything.
Yes, you should ask Nomi.
You guys would like some.
I would love that greatly. Thank you.
All the beverages just made.
I appreciate
Oh, thank you so much, dear. Oh, you're wonderful, especially in this hot sun. Oh, I suppose metaphorical sun.
I bandaged.
Ice cold and delicious.
So I suppose it is quite ironic every time I'm about to answer, I get interrupted.
No, thank you. I do not
I
eat.
just really wanted to make sure people were hydrated.
No, you're fine.
In a
It's
burst.
still maybe it's still appreciated.
Well, if I
taste.
I just don't want to upset my stomach. I don't get hungry. I can eat, but there's no real reason for me to do so.
Yes, I'm also the same. That is also fine. I believe it's just gratefulness and the taste is nice.
Mhm. There's very few things that I find tasty. So.
Fruit agua fresca.
That is fine.
Oh, is that for rock?
It is not for everyone.
No, it's not.
If you do not need to do it, then
You just got
It's so cool.
It's just something not to worry about.
Just a little bit. I'd windy,
I'm now
good
curious to
drink.
ask, what
not
is
too
your
bad,
race again?
in my opinion.
I am a Valoria.
Thank you, Fizzy.
I'm not aware of that.
I didn't know until someone told me.
Well, thank you, Nomi.
And so I don't know very much about it myself. I just know the name. Again, no, not again. What? What did you say? You're whispering.
Good day today.
Yes, you are whispering.
Oh, is that why?
Sooner, god damn it!
I did not
know.
know.
Anyways, what were you saying?
You wanted to be a quiet little man, but you know, your whole test.
Yes, you. I
When
just
you're done
realized
talking to
it.
Violin, I want to ask actually both of you, since you're both cavalry, who have you picked for your teams? I'm curious.
I am not saying.
I don't know.
Oh, are we not supposed to say our team?
Well, last time they fought against each other. So, if the same thing happens now, I can't let them plan against me.
I've only sparred once, because I'll wait for you.
Okay.
So I probably should not have said that Kiro's team was earlier.
No, probably not. I didn't hear what you said anyways, so you're fine. I just know you got 2 offers.
I'm gonna go ask Amelia if I'm allowed to spar again.
I was interviewed by one. They were awkward.
Thank you for the suggestion or the advice.
And then if I'm good to go, then
I will also refrain from saying it.
They didn't ask
It is a
maybe
good
private.
We would not have.
I would say private.
I suppose I was not really asked any questions either. I was more the one asking questions.
You haven't been
Luckily,
speaking?
Everyone on my team.
I will say.
When to be completely honest, Hetra came up to me, said, "Hey, would you like to?" And I kind of already said yes.
Oh,
I'm really
asking
interested who
about
got
people who came
Biol.
with
Biol
us
didn't
who
mention
want
who got him.
Dark
So
Line.
I'm really curious.
I mentioned your name and the other. Someone else was water too.
I do not know
that
this
explains
person,
it.
so I am off the
But yes,
I am
I'm going to be on their team, but they
they
barely had to say anything, and the moment someone needs
I will
help, it's
say
just kind of
privately.
in my system, just immediately say yes.
I shall say privately.
Probably not. Both a good trade and a bad trade. I have to. I'll accept that.
Maybe
I
later.
don't know, but that is good to know.
It is unfortunate that I do not.
Which,
I
no
do not
offense
have
to whoever
any
fights Biol's team.
Valkyrie.
Good luck.
Yes,
Biol
because I wanted to.
I have a lot to worry about. Because, I mean, the restriction, we didn't have any restrictions. We couldn't, like, it wasn't just year 1s or just year 2s, anyone.
So I'm surprised no one asked me.
Yes.
Surprised.
I did have the thought afterwards of asking professors, but I think that would get us
I
disqualified.
do want to see more first years on my team.
Not actually. I'm just surprised that.
Are you doing well?
Me being my position, I thought since they had no restrictions.
You were stuck there staring forward, and we haven't had direct conversation the whole time.
Sorry about that. Just got to spar with our professor for the first time, and it just kind of woken my eyes up to all kinds of things I need to start training on.
Yes, I saw the same thing with Chanson when he did that big ass thing. Like the biggest wall.
It's massive.
Absolutely.
Tuesday.
But no, he did a punch that didn't use any magic whatsoever. Just nothing but force, but it detonated the place around us and threw me halfway across the arena. It was wild.
Chanson or Ironwood or Brom or who?
Ironwood.
Ironwood, that makes sense.
Ironwood
is very strong.
Chi or something.
I'm
I'm just thinking of something from from my homeland.
Hello.
That they use.
Everything okay?
Sushi.
Yep. Hello. New people corner. What is your
True
name?
enough.
But I should know your name Isa yet.
I think we should just do a circle of names.
This one goes. This went so well
Just-
last week.
Yep, same place.
Yes. And
Yes.
you
Same
are
place.
what squad?
Squad?
House.
Valkyrie.
You mean what
You're-
else?
okay, there we go. Yes,
If
house.
you
sorry.
screen, are
It
you
is here.
colorblind? Would you like? I can't really assist you with that, but
Well,
When I
people
look at
don't.
you, you look at my house.
Sometimes people don't see.
that is true. It is quite true not to make eye contact unless you have some sort of anxiety, unless you look at the shoulders instead. It simulates
Why
the
look at
same
me, know my
social
house?
norm.
I did not think to mention.
Alright, well, moving on. I am Violin. I am from Calvary. And I am of wind and nature, and it is a fusion of sound. And that is it. I am also from Yanchi.
Am I going
Yeah,
next?
you
Is
go.
that what that's the way you're looking at me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
This is circle.
Yes.
It is a circle. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know which way we're going. All right.
Oh,
Well,
well, a circle goes like this.
like a circle could also go like that.
Roll.
It could also go like
Rowan
this.
seemed-
It could also go like that.
and
It could also
then
go like this.
violin.
It could also go like that.
But that's more of a triangle. That's a
It
triangle.
was
This is a circle.
Rowan.
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 Was it L or a W?
R-O-W.
The tree.
Oh, apologies. Rowan.
Well,
R-A-W-O-N.
Rowan. Rowan.
Rowan.
Rowan.
Rowan.
Oh, R-O-W-A-N, yes. Rowan.
Apologies.
Okay, I was right.
I got
Alright.
sort of
I'm
confused
sure I
with
wasn't
the L's
crazy.
and W's.
I heard
I-
a U. I was confused.
Rowan.
are we still going that way, or
that's
is it back to
perfectly
me?
fine. It is back to
It
you,
is back to
sir.
me.
Your
It's
name.
you.
I
Yes.
am
You have the hot seat.
live. I am from Salem. My family, I don't know what they do. They do stuff. I don't know what stuff they do. They've taken me along. They don't tell me. They don't let me know. When I try to figure out, they don't let me know. Family's weird. I don't have the answers I do seek. And I don't have the answers that I seek. This is a question that some people have. These thingies and who I am. Valoria. That's about all I know. Never seen anyone like me. I am adopted, so my family's not like me, so I don't know. My magics are light and wind to create a fusion of flashes, sparks. Anytime I do my magics, you will see flashes and sparks.
It explains a bit.
It explains a lot.
It's hard to look at that sometimes. Apologies.
No, it's fine. I mean, it is just bright flashes of light. It's gonna be hard to look at. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it does signify the migraines a bit.
Again, year 1 calorie. Anything anyone wants to know?
What is your favorite dish?
What in terms of dish?
Like food, snacks, drinks?
Well,
I am not apologies.
I do not see him.
They may
Is he not up
be
there?
in the infirmary?
I was just in the area up there and I did not see Mr. Brown. Okay. He was looking for a
Unless
student.
you're
A
upset.
former student. I checked up there and I did not see him.
Oh, then I don't know.
Alright. I'll go look around for him then.
But, I don't need to eat. I have gone plenty of weeks, months without eating, and so it's not something I really need to do. But I do like the taste of one thing, and that is shrimp. Fried, boiled.
I'll be sure to get you shrimps then. Oh,
I
can ask my sister to fish for it because she loves fishing a lot.
That
so I
would be-
suppose if shrimp are tiny, you use like a net. I'll let you our list to do this week.
But that is the one.
Do you
that
want
that
to
is the
learn to
one.
try and do to
one
use a
food I
fishing pole?
Not the shrimp. I can also look up what dishes are good with shrimp. There are some pastas that are good.
I will let you know
You
this
want
now.
shrimp fried rice?
I will only eat the shrimp out of anything.
I will only prepare you shrimp. No dipping sauce either, or?
I mean, dipping sauce makes it better, sure, but it's like if you put it with other things like in a salad or something, I'm probably not gonna eat the salad. I'll just eat the shrimp.
I will make sure to prepare some shrimp in the shed to remove any sorts of gunky stuff in it.
I also like I can eat too much, and I've done it before, and I'll throw up, and it's not nice, and I don't need to eat. So it's like I try
So
not.
will make you smaller portion sizes.
Yes.
That we...
I mostly like if I really wanted to, I could just eat the food, get all the taste, and then spit it out. Because in the end, it doesn't do anything. But I swallow it and everything.
This is going to take a while.
It's gonna take a while. I speak about a lot about shrimp. But that's the general thing. I again don't eat many things, and so the things that go with it, I'll probably won't eat because again, doesn't really do anything for me. I don't hunger.
I appreciate you letting me know, so I don't, waste other resources in the kitchen. But I will make you some nice raw shrimp and
Infirmary. You are a beautiful person, Lai.
Why am I forgetting
I
the
know
name?
that.
The red sauce that goes with the shrimp. Shrimp cocktail, that is what it's called.
Yes, what about it?
Cocktail sauce.
I'll make some of that later.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there any other questions?
Oh, Mr. Brom.
We found him.
What's your name?
They
Professor
found
Brum.
them. They're on their way to them.
Oh,
there
never
she
mind.
is. I found him.
All right. Any other
I was
questions?
able to, apparently he was hiding up on there, and I did not spot him the first time. And then told him that Titus was looking for him. Or, not that Titus was looking for him, he was looking for Titus. They are apparently doing some basic training for him. Hello.
Apologies, but that was the only question I had, so I know what sort of things to make later.
Nope, that is all fine. I mean, I leave it open.
I have so much to thank you and Hector over. You both have been quite a lot of help.
I believe, from what I heard, your name is Winter, correct?
Yes, Sentia.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
How long have you been standing?
You just got here like a second ago.
Yeah.
They did.
Just get
Hello, Winter. Hello.
Well, would you like to join the circle?
That is mostly why I walked over. I am trying to familiarize myself with all the new students.
Well,
It's your turn now.
Yes. We are here to meet you. Oh, not me. Not you.
So you should come stand over here, since that is the limit was already been passed. So you stand on this side.
Oh, yes!
Your turn won't get skipped.
Oh, yeah, right. I said I was
Are you going any circle?
Oh,
So now it is Winter's turn.
Sorry. Let me make you your special one.
Alright, Winter, you have the floor.
I need to make you your special one, Suki.
Alright, then, well,
It's in the kitchen.
as you probably heard during the announcements, I am Winter Pandora. I am the head representative of Calvary House. And I'm just going to say if you have any questions, just ask them. It's easier than me trying to explain something.
It is more than fine.
Up there.
Wow. Is that water here?
I do have one question, but it is a question I will ask you later, since the last time I asked it, you seemed a bit distracted with everything.
I'm good.
My arm's fine.
But that will be a later, not as much of a large group in case it is more personal for you.
That was completely my fault.
I have a feeling it might be a similar question to O'Donnell.
My buckle.
I feel like that might be the case.
Worst comes to worst, if I'm doing that move again, make sure to either move out of the way or quick step the way.
Who's next?
Oh yeah,
I can ask them later. Let's take some time.
There you are.
Well, I've been in a meeting for 2 hours. Yes, personal.
A bold move for trying to block it with a shield.
I'm sorry for that.
It was still
I need you to heal some coral that's on me because I got hit by from the training earlier.
Join the circle.
But either way, finish the next one.
I'm Kohi, first year Centurion. Elements are fire nature, not a fusion.
That's fine.
My little we also use our fragments we saw earlier.
Favorite food is anything I can fit in my mouth.
I feel like that would be a really good spot. I was not
like throwing back.
Thank you.
I suppose onto...
There we go. Sorry, what? Giovanni. Silas Giovanni. I'm a unicorn. Hard to hide that. My element is lightning. I do muscle magic. I use my lightning to help intantalize and motivate the muscles to actually protect themselves, get stronger, or heal naturally. I'm from Mithens. If you have any questions about unicorns, I don't know much other than the fact that my blood's a little bit special. That's really about it for me.
I can't fight him either.
Would you like to be called something else rather than Silas? Because people are getting confused.
Giovanni, either works fine.
I call them Giovanni, it's more fun saying.
We also have a Geo.
Most of the dogs use
It is somewhat difficult.
That is so unfortunate.
There's another name, Geo. So like it's Giovanni. What do you say?
Well, we will find a good name for me eventually.
Look at Giovanni.
It's perfectly fine.
And yet you do. You do.
Right, but if Silas and Giovanni are in the room,
You're trying to.
I don't have a middle name.
We'll get all three of you then.
We call you Silas.
They do.
I mean, admittedly, like half the people on this campus call Silas Silverland, so.
Yeah, see, so you got Silverland. That is also true. The Silas title.
You get the Silas.
Yeah, you won the title.
You are not the primary Silas.
My hands either way.
That's spectacular.
Regardless. Worst comes to worst, I could just use my
I'm
sorry.
Oh, right. My name is Louis Socia. It is a pleasure to meet you all. I am a fusion of Dark and Light. I don't know what else to say.
To notify me with this link, so that's why. But no, come later in the week.
I wasn't aware they were still recovering from it, so I actually feel bad about it too.
It's all my fault. Just come to check up with me in the week. You're fine. No one's in trouble. This happens with bars. You guys are fine. Just learn from the mistakes. We'll do a checkup later.
It goes about checking medical items, but I was saying to say this. I do prefer defensive or utility items over making weapons. You say personal things.
And I think Suki's a little bit harder sometimes to you know.
But you're not against making weapons, like just a preference.
Fair enough. I have all my dorm mates are flyers. I'm the only one that's
Either.
Only a question.
You gotta learn how to fly now.
My name is Lyra Chibella. I am as well a first-year Valkyrie. I also use nature and as well as dark. However, I do not use as a fusion. They are blue cast. I myself am also from Pandora, specifically the Western Woods. I use nature healing in case anyone needs to be healed up in the future.
You're not referring to me. Oh no.
After all, I have an angel as my name.
I might want to ask you something so far long.
I'll go again.
Actually, speaking of said angel.
I'm a practitioner of dark and nature. I'm a gremlin, and I'm from Shin in Pandora.
Oh, and we just witnessed a murder.
She's dead.
Please tell
They are alive.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, these are all healing
I
pushes.
believe we have a new person.
It just hurts.
They just hurt still.
You're in the circle. You need to introduce yourself.
He's laughing and sitting up.
We've been doing
He'll be alright.
introductions of
Still knocks the wind out of you even when you block it.
and what else we have
Whatever you'd like to say.
Oh, never mind. There's another.
My apologies. I'm Sun Googity, second-year Centurion.
You'll be
I
fine. I
use
wasn't
a
even near
fusion
20.
of light and clay, known as prismatic. So I can take in the mana of others, generally in the form of magical effects, or the mana of spirits into myself, and convert my own mana into that element to create better defense against it. I generally use that to
Defend yourself.
help spirits pass peacefully into the cycle again.
No, please.
It was nice to meet you.
Walking with that damn buckler. That's all I need to do.
Nice to meet you.
Please.
It is good to see you again.
I've already gotten proms.
Do I
Defend
do?
yourself, and I fast.
Wait,
I
do I
used to be
introduce
pretty
myself again?
careful.
No, you are.
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
Was the only one
Well,
that
there is a new
received
person there.
summon about me.
You're right.
Oh,
I suppose I should.
No!
Have you seen Sister?
I did not know that.
I was the only one doing announcements.
Do you not see the acts and scare all the new students?
The faces are so far away. The faces are so far away.
Oh, Lumos Paradox.
No, if I want to scare the student, I would take this off because I don't want to get
year
a
3
rip and
Valkyrie,
actually go into my
and
strongest
was
state.
mentioned of the house.
Oh.
I use light and fire as a
I
fusion.
know. I
Radiance.
realize since I have full muscle control, yeah, this
I can
that
heal with it.
establishes now for my
I
base
mainly
state.
deal damage, but I've managed to do a bit of buffing, but it seems to be fairly limited to myself.
Yeah, Elwin's fighting right now again.
Haven't figured out how to.
It's probably for the
use that
best I don't
anything
go
else
up
yet.
there if Elwin's fighting.
I'm just trying to take a break.
For the most part, I am mostly compatible with
I was just saying,
many
it's probably for the best
other
that I don't go up there if
users.
Elwin's fighting.
Fire usually has a reaction with many races.
I don't want to get hit by a stray blitzkrieg.
Light obviously restricts me from healing or interacting with most dark users.
I'm no longer in my armor, so I
So
can't
most of the
protect
new
the
wave of
bubble.
Valkyrie.
Okay, time
to
figure out all the new students controlling the world.
Alrighty.
I will apologize and ask that if anyone sees me near bright light and I am simply staring at it, please cover my eyes. I am half vain, and I can be distracted.
So no using your man near her, Sam.
You probably just shouldn't look in my eyes.
Oh god.
I do ask for combat, but I do not always wear.
Well, either you get lost in my eyes, or you stare at them so long you start crying. That's the two options.
You need to tell us.
I guess this is one way to find out.
It is especially bright light for me. My father is solar veins I can at least handle basic light.
You Valkyries. I do have a pump on my basic knowledge of this place. If I hit by electricity, it messes with it. So like hit by lightning straight in the heart.
Exactly, that's the point.
And I'm not
You
coming
don't.
back up. Best you can do a try to
There's a reason I don't get this far much.
Got it.
I think that's every part.
Yeah, I think that is everyone.
I should also mention I am a Radiant Fane as well, which is, as far as I'm aware, the only three that exist are me and my two children. My blood sets things on fire, so bandages, unless specifically made for me, don't work. They have to be resistant to heat and fire.
Luckily, I already can't heal you
It's a
due to
hot
the
spring, yeah, that's what I'm
dark mana,
saying.
but that is
How
also
fucking
the
even
your
fish
blood
from
and
there?
the blood of Roland, not Rowan, are both very icky blood to touch. Understood?
There's a reason why I don't go over there.
Yes, I suppose. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. I'm happy.
My meditation spot.
So it is good to
Is
know.
water.
That poor rock has been getting brutalized this entire time. I've seen it happen so many times.
That stone for you.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying, I'm not going up there.
Commission for a little bit, so they're itching to
I
get
did
back
not
into.
know that stone was with wind.
No,
I
that's
apologize
not
for being so
wind.
busy today.
That's not them.
Oh no, if it is the Wait, one that's that you not- keep saying
So
that is
it's
that's
good.
very good, I believe. But
Oh, the one that say I'm some rich, or as people keep saying.
It's alright, I understand.
I can only imagine my
That
healing
might have
would be
also
quite
given myself a
important to
splitting
next
headache
person.
multiple times.
I will be sure not
Oh,
to
yes.
ever heal some.
I am of the same boat.
There's been a cycle of instructions.
Huh?
I suppose
Splitting
that's a
headaches.
circle of introductions, no?
Oh, you're introducing yourself. I see. That's pleasant.
Indeed.
Wonderful.
And just like that, we have made more friends.
There we go.
Yeah, I look forward to working with you all.
Hopefully.
Many curiosities.
Yes. I suppose I am quite curious to look at what's going up there.
And that is what I'm going to go do.
Yeah.
I will see you all later.
Do we just flood the whole
Come on.
arena?
That is nothing but dark mana. I'm just waiting for this to go down. I want to see who's underneath it. And I'm going down slow enough where the LOD's working. Because I was wondering where Hetcha was. And if Hetcha's in here, that might be his group. And that would be very good to know. There's just a frog. How long will this stay up? Because it's in there, I cannot see who's in there. That's a very good spell. Very annoying spell, but very good spell. Dicer! Is that going to go away? I guess it's out of the way, no one really cares. But I have my wonders. I need to satiate my own curiosities. Hi, there we go. I'm Lai. I started going down a little bit, keeping still up. Hi, there we go. I'm Lai. Let's That is Mizuki and Koa. They're fighting in the large wooden arena. That has still not gone down. It shouldn't be solely because of me. I'm going further down. He should just get out of my sky. He doesn't belong in it. Anyways. I don't own the sky, but when it comes to him, he doesn't belong in it. I don't believe there's a Pelham that should belong in it. And there's none that do. I have him under my thumb as long he thinks it's a good arrangement, but at any point in time, I could threaten to let it out to everyone and make a ruin of him. I don't want to, but it's absolutely within my power. It is that time. I can go change my clothes. Though my dashes aren't fixed, so I'm not going to. I still want to know who has that barrier. It is so confusing. I'm not going to step into it, though. That's going to be painful as fuck. Well... There's still Stone I could speak to. That is a person who missed by a lot, but that is... They told me their name. They didn't tell me in the name, but I was told their name. That is not... That is Kyo. I have a good sense of everyone over there. I need to go speak with Kyo, go speak with her. But I know what all of them do. He's just doing Corfans. I don't know what they're actually called, but I know what they are. I kind of know Fizzy. They do Coral. It's kind of clear to see. Then we have Kokiri, who does that. James, who introduced himself. That's a... I don't know, but I know how to carry the Mal. There's the Star one. There is the Water one. It's gotta be hard to introduce myself when they are... when they're often with people. I think Hetcha's in there. I really do. I need to go speak with him. I know his name's Wilhelm. He's not by himself. I'll have to find him by himself. That's also Suki. I need to go speak with Suki. There's Avery. Was that a little scary? You wait, Amy. Is there something you would... Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
I was just curious, how did your selection for a team go? Did you pick everyone yet?
Oh, yeah, no, I's done. Well,
That's good. I was just curious how the other cavalry members were coming along. Obviously, I know people aren't going to be willing to share who they picked, but I was so curious if anyone had people left that they had to pick.
He's on the ground.
Well, you did something already.
Is this something you wanted to speak with me, or are you just waving?
Was it the proper?
They have their
I was just curious as to how you were in the air.
Oh, because I can float, right?
As long as you don't call
need
me
you to at least rest us
yeah,
for at least maybe one or two seconds to make sure it doesn't get broken.
And then I can fly with my magic. I fly up, and then I start floating.
Now you must go sleep and go get me some sugar.
But most of the time I'm just propelling myself wherever I go. The only time you really see me is when I'm stationary-ish, floating.
Water earlier, so you're good.
Thank you.
Have you been busy today?
Not really. Doing alright so far. I still need to get better with my social
I do need to bring up one more concern. At least regarding
Yes.
Names to them.
You had a better feel this way.
Well, there's a lot of faces and people, so
I will flat out just say this immediately. You might have heard things about my elements before, and I just want to quickly quell them in case it does end up getting too far. I am able to swap into any element that isn't clay directly. The issue is the only one that I directly have a negative side effect with is lightning. It will spur what is the equivalent of a feral state, where I will lock eyes with the first thing I see and attempt to hurt it, friend or foe. This can be overwritten by another element either being coursed into me, or if I am knocked out unconscious. On any other circumstance, I would personally wish for it to not be coursed into me, but if it ever gets to that case, then it is perfectly fine. I quite honestly am unable to communicate whenever I'm like that. At least how I am now. It is something I'm actively working towards. For the other elements, I would be willing to run through a couple of them with you whenever you'd wish. Now, honestly. But as long as I have a mana potion, which I could just grab quickly, if I do it too much in a short time period, I end up losing my mana significantly. It shouldn't be an issue for the battle. I just want to bring it up in case if this ever becomes a long-term choice. As the last two major missions we've been on, I have been forcibly swapped multiple times by other individuals without my direct consent, and ended up causing mana exhaustion multiple times.
I see.
That's all.
Well, thank you for letting me know. In terms of the swapping and things, is there anything in particular with the team that we have that you think would do well? So we don't have to run through every single thing.
In terms of fighting, probably fire. At least it sparks more of a drive. There is a rumor going around that it changes personality. I still feel the exact same way. It's more so my outlook. I'd say dark mana is very good for taking personal orders if you need me to listen directly to you. Although I'm unable to do anything for myself outside of that fact.
Well,
Usually I just take an order and I go with it until I'm swapped out of it.
I would not want to do that one, because there might be times where I need to rely on rain, because I know you can fly, and I know Biol can fly, but my whole thing is flight, so if there's something that can be taken care of in a snap, I will go do it. But of course, if I'm not there, I'm probably going to ask Rain, even though he's going to be unbiased, I'm going to have him, he's the other cavalry, let him take over for that small bit of time, as, a co-captain, someone I can back up, rely on.
That is perfectly fine.
So we will stay away from dark mana as much as we can.
In terms of nature mana, it's a little bit similar. From what I've seen, I tend to help my teammates, usually at a detriment, but from whenever I've tested it, it's ended up being fairly helpful. Of course, nature is the one with the least amount of data applied to it. There's ice, which I do have quite a good control over.
Alright.
There's light, which I have only recently gained a lot of a control over. Water is fairly neutral. I guess most of it could change depending on the weaknesses of the other sides or potential opponents when it comes to them. Although, in terms of personal preference, I would have to say either fire, water, or nature.
Or what was the third one? Nature. Okay. Right, because I'm gonna have you take more of a defensive position. Because you are honorary Centurion, and that's what I'm gonna rely on you for. And, of course, being Valkyrie, right? I want you to stay in more of a defensive position. What is your go-to for that?
For defensive, I could honestly just show you if you'd like.
If you wish.
Although I would need to step away to put my armor on.
That is all fine if you...
I have a tower shield that is essentially the size of me that I'm able to carry around.
If you're putting on your... Maybe you don't have to put on your armor. Can you just tell me what you wear? Because we did have a whole class on it.
Wait. Sorry?
We did have a whole class on it. If you just tell me what you wear in terms of armor, plate. That is a very good thing to know. I know there's some other people who, larger in size that wear lighter armor, heavier armor. I can't really tell most of the time until, I see them. But this saves you needing to go put on a bunch of straps and a bunch of metal armor just to show me. There's no need to go change into full suit of armor just to show off. Big tower shielded plate armor. That is very good. I thought you would just use a shield but use plate armor. That is very nice.
Aside from the shield, I also carry a spectre mace that is also about the size of me. But in terms of my more ranged capabilities, I am also able to swap my armor around to be lighter and more mobile. That is the state I would be allowed to fly in. With that, I also have a bow that is able to... the arrows themselves are about that long.
Very, very long, yeah.
I've used it in Neptune at least twice now.
Alright.
They're able to send smoke bombs, or smoke bomb equivalents, regarding my mana, as far as I can honestly hit it. So it could allow my capabilities to be more ranged, but in the course of this, I'm probably going to be using my shield, and primarily my shield. Something just happened.
A small Kyo ran by. Anyways.
Right.
But I would like you to rely on that shield, as we will... Again, as I said, I want to be oppressive. Having that wall there, very nice if we just keep moving forward.
I also am capable of forming a dome shield around myself. Containing my mana, it is allowed to change its mana type depending on what hits it or what state I am in at the time. I can form large gusts of wind, although in reality it is manipulating the air pressure in order to blow those away, bring them in, release weights moving them up, or adding weights moving them down, stationary. What's the word in common? Making them stationary. Those clowns are able to be sent out and carry my own mana, so we could potentially put a status effect around us or in other areas. I can make that honestly as big as this entire area.
That is... Ooh. Return. There you go.
Do keep in mind.
Yes.
That can also be overridden, so it would most likely be used if I already had an element applied. Although I am able to use healing magic with it.
I see.
That is one of my own spells.
Alright. This is all very good to know. Thank you for bringing me aside to say all this. Do you... is there anything else you want to continue to talk about? Or... I'm not cutting you off.
No, you're alright. If there was anything, I will be bringing it up to you over the week.
Yes. That is all fine.
My mist is able to... The void despises me right now. My mist is able to carry charm as well, as I've seen it happen multiple times in the past. But as long as I don't remain charmed, it should be alright. Although I'm pretty sure it can be overwritten just like every other element, but I'm not sure. We haven't had that many experiences. Although I don't think we have many charming students here that are going to be participating, so that should not be an issue.
I personally haven't met anyone that does charm, so I don't think that's going to be that big of a deal. Well, with the other... Oh, keep going. We'll go with yours.
With my shield, I do work best acting as a personal guard. So if I were to be essentially stationed with another person, it would be my primary job to make sure that no attacks hit them, whilst also essentially living vicariously through them and their DPS in particular. If that is the right word, I think it is.
You're just a very... Whoever is a very strong attacker. Yes.
Whilst I am able to hit really hard on my own, I tend not to rely on it, as if my weight is used improperly, I might end up falling, which would be an even bigger issue.
That'd be a very large issue. Luckily, you will be working with my idea, unless things change. You'll be working directly with Muziki, being that frontal fighting force, while the other two, their job is to help flank and, put more pressure on. So essentially, there'll be you and Mizuki walking forward while the other two do whatever I tell them.
Right. Okay. I know, were you told the details of last year's exam regarding the new cavalry?
Yes, for some of them, I was told by some people that it was a very large multi-squad skirmish.
Yes. It was right over there, actually, right in front of the portal. They gave us the forest to work with. And half of the school went on one side, half on the other, and we were told to spar. It ultimately ended up
a giant mess.
Unsatisfactory, as the spectators were also getting attacked.
I hope they don't do that this year, as we weren't exactly told. Hello, we weren't exactly told, so I hope that doesn't happen. It's not... A big giant skirmish isn't the best way to show off cavalry's skills, right? You can't really see individuals what they're doing, so I hope they change it. If they didn't, we'll run with it as it is. But also, it's annoying how they didn't give us much information, but is what it is. It's just an exam. So I'm not going to be too stressful on it. It's probably not going to be like hours long. I hope not. Oh, I hope not.
Oh, it's lasted only 10 minutes, from what I remember.
And then, there's no worries. With the other students within it, I know you don't know Mizuki, most of us don't know Mizuki. With the other three...
Yes.
Is it 3? No, it's 2. It's 2. The other two. Rain and Buell, yes. Is there anything that would work well together with them? Because we don't really have them here right now, but you know them.
I'm not sure, personally. I have never really fought directly alongside them, although I've been on the same side as them during one of the fights. My only concern is that one of the times, Bjorn almost ended up imbuing me with lightning, by pure accident, mind you, but it was something that he did do that I do want to bring up as a cause of concern, just in case.
That is, luckily, again, I'm not going to have him directly with you. He should be going off, doing his own thing, and you can stay back, and it should be all fine.
I will be working with Wilhelm over this week to potentially have more insulation added into my armor, so then we could potentially work with completely diminishing the electricity issue.
That would be very great.
As of right now, I only have, I think, tempered glass on the inside. It has been a bit weathered since then, so I'm going to potentially try to get something else.
Alright. Is there anything I should know about Rain? I know we talked about Buell, but have you worked with Rain at all?
Not necessarily, although they are a good pick.
I spoke with him, and I made sure I made my right picks. I picked Mizuki in the middle of the week because I'm pointing off somewhere. I don't know where they're at, but I'm just pointing. But I picked them early in the week because...
I think they're over there fighting, actually.
And that's part of the reason they got the upper hand on Lance. They did. And so I did not want to let them slip away. So I didn't. But they should...
Is there any reason in particular you chose me?
You are very large, and it's Centurion. It's also your magics work well with Mizuki, who is dark and water. I think the pairing of you working together, and then the pair of Rain and Biol working together, all as one group, to be, again, overwhelming, very pushy, would be very, very good. And and without, I didn't know you had played, I just had you, I thought you had a big shield, and, with your size and everything, I thought you would be a very good pick. And with the plate, that makes it even more. Well...
I'm delighted to hear that. I'm delighted to hear that.
Oh, small one.
Hello. This is Amaris familiar.
Hello.
Hello. It's good to be seeing you again. With that being said, though, that was everything I had to bring up as a concern.
All right.
Thank you.
Yes. Any other questions? Anything else?
Not that I can think of right now, but if I do, I will bring them up to you over the week, as I said.
I will do the same if they appear. Thank you for speaking with me.
Of course. You too, as well. Let's go back.
Yes. Somewhere. Give me one moment.
Even I have my...
Something grounded again? Are you good? Something just happened.
You asking the air giant to feel grounded? I can't believe this. I'm just kidding.
The night sky in Serenity is quite nice as well. Very clear. It really is.
I have not been there before. That's why I put some pearls on.
I'm okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, I probably won't, but
Listen,
it's just a
listen,
thrill. I'm okay with it.
I went into Neptune last year, and I was at a very, very vast disadvantage. If any siren song ever, or any amount of charm magic, anything like that would have reached my ears, or if I would have seen it or anything like that, it would have been over. So sometimes you'll just have to be fighting at a disadvantage.
It happens. Oh well.
Being able to try and work around your disadvantages is always good.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah,
you
Aside from my fight specifically, I fought against Massa and
yeah, I saw
and
the
the Dorius. That's the reason why I picked that though, is because Massa countered both Reiko and myself. I just wanted a hard fight.
Oh, was Reiko the one with the ice? I saw the ice wall and whatnot. I don't know who it was. Oh, okay, cool. Never got to meet her.
Yeah, she's good.
All right. Cool.
I don't know if does ice hurt you?
No. Lightning does. Lightning does with my water abilities, but it's fine. It's
Okay.
only fire. And for any jackalope, don't have fire near their horns and antlers. It hurts tremendously.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, I will not do that because I don't have fire.
Small one.
Also,
hello, omelet.
What?
It's you even have to.
Oh, no, that's Terra.
Wait,
so short.
It has two names? What?
No, it's just Terra.
Okay.
And it.
You called
Okay.
it
Yeah, you call it omelet.
No, it's Terra. No, it's
All right.
Terra. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It's Dara.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
This is my roommate Suki's familiar.
Oh, familiar. Okay.
They just
Is that,
hatched. They were just hatched last week. And I assume that's why you called them omelet, because they were an egg.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I carried them around while Suki had a broken arm for a while. So Tara and I had a lot of time to bond while they were in an egg. They were 100 fucking pound egg, fat fucking egg. Come here.
100.
That is up. Yeah, you have the egg.
Are they still 100, or are they just?
Does it weigh
Sarah.
100 now? Or?
Understood.
Don't think so. I don't know.
You've not tested.
I haven't picked them up. That's when Suki's I think been carrying them around, so I think they're probably fine. Yeah, or
So glorious. Wow.
Yeah, we never mind, I probably shouldn't talk about the the dragon that we did. I'm not gonna say that. That seems a little fucked up.
Yeah, maybe not.
What is that? Hold on.
Oh.
Look after Tara. Tara's doing flips and stuff.
Come here, you. What's that? You.
Oh, there he goes.
Come here. I got you.
Is Elwin the mother?
He's a mom?
No, he's not a mom.
Okay, but what if I called him a mom? What if I called him a mom?
He'd probably find it funny, but also probably betray you.
I think you should call Elwin a mom for the sake of it would be rather funny.
Okay, do I call him? I don't call him pregnant. I think that's a little too far, but
That's no, I don't.
Yeah, that's a little far.
little far.
The egg was not even from him.
It's also not how pregnancy works.
He said he carried the egg the whole time. That's a mom to me.
He carried it on his back.
They're like a strange seahorse.
You're not gonna win this.
I'm not. He's my doormate. I'm not.
Oh, doormate. Oh, do we pick doormates? I actually don't know who I'm rooming with.
You pick what dorm room you're in.
You can pick a dorm room, and if you know who's in the dorm room, in theory, you can pick dorm mates.
I have no clue who to room with. Shoot. Huh. Well,
That's fine people that you are comfortable with.
It's
That
fine.
you can
Hopefully,
friendly.
at least the list for the dorm room should be more proper this week if the headmistress updates it.
I will set you free, Tara. Just be careful.
Headmistress.
I'm a fucking med
Otherwise
P.
you-
I have a right.
Okay, you have a right.
Hello, I'm Lai. Hi, I'm Lai. There we go. I gotta stay up.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah,
Tara, if you want to stick around me around one, please do.
I mean, I'm lucky enough with my dorm accommodations that I picked one of the empty rooms, and someone I've already been friends with chose to go into the same dorm as me. So it worked out well.
I personally prefer
But I thought back to.
People
are weird about it. Some people think that construct shouldn't have.
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch you.
My dorm currently has.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Earlier.
Yes.
I feel like we're at a stalemate here.
No, he seems.
No, if you touch me, I'm just going to touch as you, and you'll feel very uncomfortable.
Okay, you two, split it up.
We're not fighting.
I don't care, just...
They said they're going to touch me.
I don't know anything
Yeah, no touch.
about politics that are going on.
I'm just gonna...
Nice to say I can
It's very nice that you don't have chest hair, but I'll just leave that goop there.
I can see why
Maybe better
Israel
that way.
was weird about.
Well, it's a huge. It was a huge debate. And I
Okay.
think someone went ahead and because they were
Yeah, okay.
That hurt.
already made.
Yeah, that's glue. What?
Is this real? That's what the military is mainly made of. Those golems. I don't know what that means.
I haven't found someone that could... I have not found someone who could do that.
Apparatus against the government because he was not a very big government person.
Not a demigod.
I wasn't thinking that. I was just... I haven't seen someone be able to, like, separate the glue from something. With a mucus.
I felt weird.
Hopefully, when you go back there.
Yeah, it heals people at the same time.
That's
But
okay.
it-
It was mostly meant to be fun.
Sorry, you appeared.
It was very fun.
Were you the one that had the flowy outfit I saw? That waved.
I have to
When
do
you
it.
entered.
I have to do it.
You have like a
What?
I was like,
Who mentioned
was it flowy?
It was. I said it was.
You're not going
Do you get jumpy too, like when people just appear?
No. I mean, I do the same thing.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, Braum did it earlier, right? He walked up behind me and he went, defend yourself, and then I went, and then I ran backwards.
I'm gonna annihilate that fucking country.
That's fair.
So if I said
Foggy did not pick.
defend yourself,
Whatever those are.
I mean, are you going to? I mean, you did say it, but are you going to do anything? I mean, that's currently in the. There's a lot of things to take in mind. Okay.
Can't hurt you right
It's
now.
meant to help
Right now.
give money to the government. It's meant to help give money to the government to fuel their country and
Okay.
help sustain itself.
You own something and the evil, the bad man comes.
Do I have to
steals
tell
all
you
the
my
money
team's
from you. I hate
completed,
paying
or
taxes. I'm never
do you
going to
care or
do
not?
it.
What's your
Yeah,
team's
I think that's.
Do you want me to tell you right now, or could I
never-
put it in a note
Yeah,
and tell you later?
It's not
At
a
least I
joke.
never
I don't
saw
pay
him
my
do it.
taxes.
Do a note.
Yes.
Is he in Lower Israel
Absolutely.
or Upper Israel by any chance?
Well, he's dead, technically.
Yeah, they didn't pay taxes and then died, so they got away with it.
I'm just saying it
I want to
feels
imagine
like
lower with what you've described.
they're trying to fix lower.
Maybe.
That's why I'm just saying that.
Yeah.
They're trying to fix it.
We lived in a.
Are you just gonna let this happen?
I'm talking about Israel.
In the lighthouse? Oh, you're by one of the docks. Okay, probably Lower Israel then.
Why does Israel
Kinda
have
missed
docks if it's flying?
No, that's the flying city.
What?
But also, yeah, that too.
You looked at me in the eyes and then you got entrance.
That's the whole city is flying. They fly.
Your
They
eyes
have
are very
air
bright.
vehicles.
They are very bright. I will take a step back. Over here.
Kale was short. He was shorter than
What
you.
were you doing before that?
I saw Kale.
Not
I'm
tiny.
sorry.
By any chance.
Not
'Cause it's-
tiny. It was about
Your uniform was some
just
custom
tight
made, or is
for me.
Are you trying to glue stuff together?
It was more of a threat. I was gonna.
It was a fierce.
You know.
That's alright.
What do you mean that's all?
I don't mind.
It's.
Sewing machine.
It doesn't come off.
It's alright.
What do you think about?
I have things in my shoes.
Is that conductive?
Yeah.
No.
Don't touch me.
This school,
Oh, fine.
Don't goop me. I don't want to be begooped.
You won't be able to take it off. So unless you're ironed wood.
Yeah, I know.
and-
Don't goop me. No, no.
either if you want to work
Face.
with
I was kidding.
Archon's the other one.
Booger, I don't know.
Taylor, I think there's one more.
Sturman.
Sturmid's the other one.
I recommend
But if you want,
Sturman
there's.
over
I do also recommend Sturman over Archons. He's
I'm
a.
also kind of learning.
Good job, Keon, being Princess Carried.
Stuff and I watched things, so I'm trying to-
Yeah, I was. If you want, I can. I'm pretty sure there's school resources here. If not, I can help get at least a sewing machine. I'm surprised we don't have one because I feel like there's enough. Anyways, the long and short of it, I love your outfits. I would like help actually getting a casual.
Do you like throw to people, or do you have to touch them?
I have to touch them.
Normal uniform.
Oh, okay. You should try to like figure out how to like.
Awesome. I don't think.
Actually, don't do that.
Yeah, I will.
No, don't do
You're
that.
just in the right range.
Any help here is great.
Are you okay if I help?
I keep wandering around.
Okay.
I might ask for more in the future, but for right now, running coats was not something I did before. I had to wear this and then clothes on top of this,
It'll
which
take me
sucked.
at least
Thought I
a
heard
week
my
to make
name.
you an outfit.
No.
I probably.
Then I realized Busy's over there.
I also don't have to sleep.
Magical
So.
thing.
That's true.
It's very good news, Lance.
I made eye contact.
I'm now aware of
Or
some
they don't have
people
eyes, but
hacks
I made contact.
that
I will
I'm
go.
going to be using a lot of.
That's for.
Glenn, good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Nuhi.
Are you also an angel?
I have more of the visual trait than my mother, but sadly none of her skills.
That's cool.
Thank you. You're the one that they mentioned had a nature issue, yes?
Yeah, the
Ellie?
little crystal that
I'll be sure not
Morris's
to
familiar
kill
gave
you
me. My
magically,
dress
but
doesn't
I
have
will help
pockets.
with the more physical
So I
medication.
am
Bandages,
Sweet.
disinfectants, those things.
You can also always jam a potion or a honey cake in my mouth too, and that also works as well.
I'm sadly not alchemically gifted. I don't really know potions that well, but I'm
make
sure
plenty
I can
here.
make you some desserts if you'd like. I know this week I'm going to be making mooncakes and carrot cake. So I'll have to have some people help me make
What's a
sure it tastes
mooncake?
good. Those are desserts that bother me
part of the
occasionally.
dress that I can put things
Just
in.
like a, how would you describe it again?
Ooh. If you guys have any desserts you want me to try, I will be testing A, B, C.
I'll be all of them. I'll eat
me and making sure the carrot
Yes,
tastes so good.
yes,
I am
yes.
quite the critic to impress after all.
I suppose that works.
Yes, okay, sweet, yep. I'm a big fan of dessert.
As long as the professors don't say anything about it.
I announced that I would have offered you some cookies last week. We made them red velvet.
It's okay, it's alright, it's fine.
I
feel bad for those
Ooh, that sounds good.
some extra next
I don't even
time.
know what half those words are.
Neway's cookies are really good.
I made one of those.
I'm so excited. Suki! Suki, I found you more baking friends!
Oh, sure, please.
What?
Suki also bakes a lot.
Hello.
They
Like
bake.
everyone who made the field help me earlier.
They bake.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
They bake.
My name is Rowan.
The name is Nili Sophia. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, they're trying to hit.
Apologies for not formally greeting earlier.
Dude, you got so much aura.
What does that mean?
You just slid over like that.
You know what? He does have so much aura.
That's what I'm saying.
I've never touched the
Except
before either,
he
though.
does certainly get negative aura though. The moment that he's like, I'm gonna touch you.
I'm gonna touch you now.
Yeah.
You mean when he goes, I'm gonna put my fingers in your mouth?
I have.
Yes,
Have I said
That
that?
is a horrible thing to say.
Have I said that
I
one?
believe so.
Saying that again.
Just to
At least twice.
Okay.
I'm sorry. They probably see you as like a big brother or something.
I've heard it.
They feel like they can attack you.
That's freaky. Mm-mm.
Apologies, I just don't remember your name yet. I'm Nili Sophia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You looks Claude. Pleasure. Oh shit, Nako
Okay.
runs. The Mafia's here.
This was a bit hard.
Mafia? Where?
The Fox Mafia is here. One of them, anyway. The what?
Who is the Fox Mafia?
That.
Yeah, this is new to me.
They jump people.
Yeah, small familiars that threaten to Nako.
I will.
Oh.
Yeah, me and my sister are naked mafias.
Yeah,
you're just
here
in the kitchen about the fish and it
How are you?
immediately.
There we go. Hold on. There we go.
Have to crumple to full to uncrumple.
You ever see myself or Suki in the kitchen? I don't mind baking at all.
Of course. I appreciate the offer.
Is this a new pose that you're doing for yoga?
I just wanted to be upside down.
I think they're just sitting there.
Menacingly?
Oh, he's doing it.
They.
Oh, they sometimes do that.
It feels like you are a piece of cloth and you are hanging from the clothesline.
Right.
I mean, gravity still works. I can't really deny that part.
Pronouns, just in case. I want to make sure I'm not, like, considerate at all.
Oh, what is your question? Apologies.
I was curious on pronouns that you go by, just so I don't mess up, since I know some students here.
I am a boy. I just like to sing up cute little.
Thank God it's not just me or Menace. Okay.
Yeah?
I'm admit it for once, okay? Why do you shut up?
Oh, so you have worn my uniform.
No! You! No, I have not.
Do not worry, we do not judge.
The only time I ever
Exactly.
I mean, look at me.
Pandora
This school is
one
inclusive.
time
Yes,
that wasn't
that is
your out.
Are you sure about that?
I would wear a dress if it only to make a
let you
point
talk
that
with your-
no one is
I can
judging.
have you dress up in one if you'd like.
Vanguard. Can I get the names right?
Tempercaster, fire.
No, I get the fighting one.
Fire and lightning.
They just do that.
Are you okay?
Good to know. I
That's
can
lying.
see
They're like
dark,
this.
But
I'm fine.
nature forgiving.
okay. It's
Very
alright.
nice.
Yeah, I'm a pure water user, essentially.
The more you
I
do
am
it, the more
dark
you
nature.
do things
As
like
well
that.
as well as my
It's
shield,
not
and then these
Okay.
shadows things that I use for
There's a lot of them. I get it. Apparently I'm not the only cool one.
I guess they got
I
class
guess.
on their own.
That's just fine.
That is
Where's Inuit?
very
I need
much
to have
kudos
like
to you.
a talk
That
with
is the first time that's ever
Oh, I'm
happened
having
to
fun.
me. You're doing a great job, Sarah.
Are you afraid of me being upside down?
It confused me for a second because you were
Usually
upside
users
down.
are
I was
very
like,
passive
wait a
in
second.
waiting, but it's nice to see you.
Oh my, sorry. I shifted. I shifted for it. I'm sorry.
introducing myself to people.
Look, being upside down gives you like I gotta make like you don't like I don't go head height a lot of the time, and I was just lounging.
It is them being busy, or I have yet to see them, or I've not had an opportunity to
Kind of hard to lean in there.
I could just.
Of course, I saw you on the first day you were spawning with the people in the little area over there, but of course you were spawning. So
I'll just.
say hello.
I like plants.
Apologies, I was doing a Vanguard assessment.
This is so freaking weird, but like cool at the same time to just see your
It's not Ireland.
Hi.
Because it makes no goddamn sense.
I look over and they're always upside
My
down.
favorite new Year One Cavalry.
If they have fun with it. Yeah, I'm doing Vanguard assessment,
the
which
other
is a
ones.
one-on-one solo where I figure out how the opponent fights, so I can better place them among other Vanguard or Centurion Cavalry and Valkyrie.
Understand that.
Only Serenity Valley.
Very understandable.
Anyways, I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
But I can say that for next week. So
I
I can be free.
don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Look, I don't know either. I just know being upside down gets reactions, and so I decided to go upside down.
Trying to figure out how you like.
I'm genuinely not tired. I feel like I'm actually warmed up for once. Normally I don't feel that.
Land is full of blooded energy right at the moment.
Yes,
Pretty good.
I thought I was doing for a hot moment there.
You know how long it's been?
I kind of don't know Panic of
Not only can these Vanguard fights
to yourself, buddy.
All right. Who else can I go?
You did this to yourself, though. I'm excited. I don't know
I just got here.
So yeah, but a little late.
He has to go to work today.
I can't believe even physical to work. Unbelievable.
You know, I usually don't give a single fuck when people are upset. It is worth if I could. What are you doing, Lai?
Oh, I mean, what does it look like?
Okay.
No! I didn't do anything. Ah, you did that! You can stop.
Are you an insect? What are you?
I am a Valoria.
They're an upside down man.
Does that mean you're an insect?
Nope. I am not. I'm not like that. I only learned recently what I was. I'm adopted. There's a whole lot of this. I barely know what I am.
Cool,
but I have these things. I can float. I don't get hungry. I think that's about it. There might be more. I don't know. There's no one to really tell me. I mean, I guess there's Winter. Winter, for some reason, knows more about my race than I do, and it's weird.
That sounds right.
That sounds like Winter, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Next time someone asks me what I am, I'm going to say adopted, by the way.
Hi, Kokori.
Greetings.
Not even true. Oh, hello, Kokiri.
I was told earlier you should consider
to
the
see you.
possibilities that you're adopted. I'm not adopted.
You should consider the possibilities that you're adopted.
I'm not adopted.
Am I? Frame a little more because I'm.
You were made, but you're not really adopted. You weren't free.
Once I get, if I get hit once, I'm like on the floor.
Well, I mean, if someone adopted, you know, they were still made.
It might be worthwhile.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I probably would not suggest it initially, but if you really want to, you could do, fighting with, or training with the Onis. Speaking of,
What we're doing? I do a little bit of training with them. I did.
I need you to see something real quick, Owen. Just like real quick.
Yes, very fast.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Show Owen the thing that you practiced.
enemies in the future because it's really funny.
You can eat it.
Would you like
Oh,
someone
you can share it.
Here you go.
This is gonna be common, isn't it?
This is gonna be very common.
Ah, understood. Alright, just wanted to be sure.
It's going to explode.
Genuine question. Does it not get disorienting floating around in different positions all the time?
I have done this so often, it's not.
So you're used to it at this point?
I am very used to this.
No, either. I do not know why.
I just had.
It looks like it would
Give
be
you
very
1 second.
disorienting.
I mean, at first it was, but
Into the floor you go.
you kind of, you just got to remember that's the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It is, of course, a joke.
I think I get it in concept. When I first learned to burrow through the ground,
I'm
knowing what I was doing was hard, and I struggled to find my way up.
Mm-hmm.
I am okay. I get it.
I imagine it's as same as with me, where
So
it is
the
a
church will come by and offer
Mhm.
you a dress.
Fish.
Will kindly put the pin in it.
No worries.
I believe Hedger would like a dress though. He says he is
Of course.
perfectly comfortable on it.
I should have some that are in their size. I also need to find one that might be good for Pearl also. The dresses from when I was younger I hadn't gotten rid of yet, just in case someone else might be able to wear them.
I feel like Pearl might be an easy one if she doesn't already have something herself.
True, but it is always fun to dress up with the others. Because
Could imagine.
They say, treating yourself.
I do not believe
true.
I've heard of that saying, treating yourself.
I'll also have to prepare some snacks and such for Pearl. But I will do that at the start before I go knock over at your door.
Do you need any help, by the way? Sounds like you're taking a lot of this on yourself.
Oh no, it's alright. You're going to be helping with the exercises in the morning. So I will be also there so you don't overwhelm Pearl, since I'd rather you not, no offense at all, but I'd rather you not actually, make her die like you did Zuki.
To be absolutely fair, I never forced Suzuki. He said he wanted to, he said he could handle it, and then halfway through I found out he was on the floor. So, it's only happened twice. Gotten a lot better since.
Well, I'm glad you got him to help. And so they go. To the floor.
I was in the floor.
This wasn't your faces we've not greeted yet.
Well, that is true. I actually haven't introduced myself to all the new students yet. Yeah, most of them, I think.
You got work to do. Go introduce yourself, punk.
You should probably do that.
The problem is, I think the two that I have not introduced myself to currently might have gone off to elsewhere that I...
Why are you sideways?
Why aren't you sideways?
Hunt game?
I am sideways. Technically, I'm horizontal.
I mean, I guess. I wanted to be sideways, so I'm sideways.
I actually think I did pretty good.
Okay. Does it not get sickening?
No, I'm really used to it.
Okay.
Yes, that is excellent.
You should do that on the bench, and then people think you'll be cool and doing the plank.
At least it was very helpful when putting together a team for the exam. Having an idea of, having an idea of where everyone
Are you
was.
having fun there, Lion?
Oh, I am having so much fun.
Okay.
Why are you rotating?
Is there a problem?
You're the one that
I just have to make sure I don't, like, kick someone.
Rotating like a rotisserie chicken.
We can now insult the other
That is the
houses.
opposite direction of a rotisserie chicken.
Now he's more like
There you go.
There we go.
I'm okay for chicken. We're gonna do macaroni on Tuesday. I'll figure something out.
I feel like you keep expanding this meal.
It is quite common
chicken
for
is a good
Nakamoto
source of
sometimes to get
protein.
hungry, so I learned.
Understood.
Need to make sure I'm at head height. So if I accidentally, I can go a little too fast like this, and I don't want to just headbutt people.
It'll be a little funny. Oh, also, I have good news. I was able to ask my sister if she can go get more shrimp, so I can make you a shrimp cocktail. And I can prepare that either tomorrow or Monday.
Okay.
He seems excited.
I mean, I haven't had shrimp in a long time. That's usually what I spend my money on.
I have learned some ways to prepare shrimp due to my sister.
Mm.
And she tends to try these things raw. Oh, yes.
You said you wanted to talk to me about something earlier today, but we never got a chance to talk about it.
It was
About the
originally
healing thing?
from... Yes, well, I thought I already told you about that, but I can... Okay.
Yeah.
Talk real quick. I will go after you.
Yeah, we'll just go over here.
Yes, that would be.
I mean, I could also do it like.
The one that got Elwin to be honest.
But I have to like look around my body in order to do it.
So you don't accidentally like fly right into somebody.
Oh yeah, that's why like I go like this. Like I have to really turn my neck, but I could also just go.
I'm the same. I'm of the same.
It feels incredibly disorienting, but if you say you got it, I
Oh, I have it.
Very around it.
I'm curious how
I could just.
everyone's gonna fare. I also wonder what the objective will be.
Oh, I'd rather.
I do not wish for us to be.
Sit like this, and I have that, and then. But again, it's.
Feeling we are going to be fighting. I don't think we're
I have to look
playing a big
like
game
I have to look through my legs like this, so I can properly see. Or again, I could do the.
The pieces are our friends. We're making each other fight.
I'm not like cobwebs.
Are you stuck?
No.
But all we should do is prepare, train, learn from our teammates as we learn a lot about them, and try and make synergies out of each other's abilities.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna try and do my best to
Hopefully your talk was well.
and have time to meet up with my
Fine. Some
so that
family
we can make
business
sure that we
I
have
told him I don't really deal with it. That's
strategy.
mainly my mother's job.
Understood. Glad you got your priorities straight.
Okay, I'll see you in class.
It's not been doing that quickly.
I've already got Honor and Valkyrie along with Geo, so you got catching up.
I'm sorry, I scared you.
I have a very important
just a little bit.
like your sleep schedule.
I apologize.
Even as bad as it's been.
It's fine. I was more worried.
Hmm? What'd you say?
What's sleep schedule?
Well, yeah, it'll rattle and make like a small chirping sound or something like that, I think.
Yes.
I'm back.
I'm going to assume you have no sense of vertigo.
What do you mean by that? Oh, vertigo. No, I don't.
This is your question right away.
No,
How long can you stay in the air for?
Well, floating like this, forever. I haven't really found a limit.
Interesting.
Of course, there's like a height limit. Like you'll see me
talking, and then he's just going to flop to the floor and be like, "Oh, found it."
No, but when you see me in the sky, there's a certain height, right? I don't really want to go more than this because then I'll start floating down.
Right. You know, speaking of floating, it's gonna sound silly, but I've always wanted to see about actually getting up to the headmaster's place, and because I can't fly, all I want to try to do is keep. I want to keep training my legs and see if I could just jump there one day.
I know
I
that's.
think you need to be.
You're tempting me. I'm not going to do
level
it.
as Aaron would to be able to
This is a
jump
very
that
interesting
high.
idea. But
think
it's
I
one
can
thing
find
to
a
jump
way.
up that high. Do you have a plan for landing?
That's for future me to find out.
I would highly recommend before you start learning to jump that high, find out a good way to land from high heights without getting hurt. It would be a shame if you hurt yourself jumping
Just
too
make
high
your
and not
body
being able to.
take the fall.
Well, technically, if I actually use a lot of the electrodes in the body to actually enhance my quadriceps, hamstrings, and the rectus femoris, I should be able to actually withstand most of the fall if I enhance them just enough.
Well, if you think so, I mean, being able to land from a good distance up would be useful anyway.
I haven't done it that far before, but...
Oh. Gotta start working up.
You're washing
You
your
need to
face.
wash, or I need to wash?
You.
It makes
Wash
like a
your
bit of like water between its fingers and hands, and then just wipes its face down, staying shiny.
I believe
Guess
it
that answers the
is
question.
saying you have a like your face is
No, I think it's just cleaning itself.
not clean. Oh. Okay.
I'm normal.
I believe it.
Okay, what? Okay, what do you mean you believe it?
You made it shine.
I'm now standing normal straight up.
I'm just good. I'm confirming it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, it
I
is
mean,
quite
you're still
interesting
floating,
that,
aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you take any fall damage when you like fall down a very?
Oh, if I don't catch myself,
broad
yeah, I'm
height?
gonna hurt myself.
Finally.
That makes sense. Anyways, did Lou find out that there is 2 more?
I am not certain.
Jackalops?
I didn't say anything because I think it would be funny if you just randomly saw another
It
jackalope.
would be funny.
What, did somebody say something?
Pleasure to meet you.
I can't
I know
remember your
we
name.
met at the
I think it's Titus.
the first little meeting, but
Titus.
names are not going to lock
Oh,
in.
you just
Okay,
messaged
never
me.
mind. I feel like I keep doing this where I call someone's name and they're walking away
Pleasure to meet you,
immediately.
Amelia.
Hey, Titus.
I see, you also have...
He's in his own world.
They are in their
They
own
are
lane.
locked in.
They locked in on
Thanks,
Sunday.
I get used to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. I was.
I just completely zoned out
Because
there.
they are out of there.
Titus for us.
I have actually met a Blossom Heifer too.
Oh.
Before anyone actually told me there was a
Oh,
form coming out of my
no.
head, I saw
That's
that I had
so bad.
I was like, oh,
That
I guess
is-
that's what I am. And
oh,
someone
that's
told
so
me,
bad.
Oh, no, you have a...
No,
something
yeah,
about it.
That's
no.
a horrible name.
We need to grill Titus for questions. I
And you
do
wanna
the
see his
introduction
fries?
thing.
I did my introduction thing.
Go ahead.
But do we? Okay.
I
Well,
already.
I need to do it now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Your
jealous,
turn.
you
We'll,
won
the rest of
one.
us did it. I had a good long conversation with them. Found out good
beyond
information.
There used to be
I
2
got,
other Blossom
they
Peppers
walked
here.
away as I got dragged into a conversation. I
Yes.
never saw them again for the rest of the day till now.
Ah,
It's
I
unfortunate to
see.
hear.
Like
Well,
when,
that's
like
the-
Winter's
at least you
2-hour
seem fair.
talk, whoever Winter is.
I
Yeah,
have to deal
basically.
with,
From what it sounds like, Winter's always
Hi,
talking about
Titus.
multi-hour
Call?
calls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
you walked away as we called your name. You just were not
Oh,
listening.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, your name's now
Sorry.
Titus.
Happy for the two of you.
No.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Can you come over here for a second?
Yeah, they have questions.
Giovanni.
Yeah, I had to ask
Nice to
questions.
meet you, Giovanni.
I need to do the
interrogated.
cavalry thing where I ask you questions and everyone's already
Ah,
here.
Valkyrie.
Alright, so
He
name?
is my husband.
Titus.
Oh,
Elements.
marriage. Congratulations.
Pure water.
Thank you.
I know where you're from, but where are you from?
Serenity Valley.
Understood. I'm sure it'll count.
What kind of magic do you do?
Yeah.
I do mid-range to close to mid-range.
Did that and they gave us a free.
Pure water.
Yeah, and they gave us a free house in Ontario.
I see.
Actually.
Yep.
Understood.
I have come to inform you the other
Chance live in a
jackalope
house
is around
before.
somewhere.
Sounds nice.
Lou is his name.
It's nice.
really?
The interior one's nice.
He's
It's
a
just
jackalope
cold
with the
in
mask.
interior, so. And I'm from
He's the
Yanchi,
jackalope with the
so.
mask.
I don't mind the cold.
Interesting. I do want to know more.
I don't get cold very
I will
easily.
look around.
And again, I am also very fluffy.
They are.
Yeah.
Nope, I see them. They're coming.
Well, it's kind of a
Oh,
random
white
question,
shirt over
but
there.
I'm curious because it's never really come
Go
to
introduce
mind.
yourself.
Yeah, I will. All right, thank you.
For you two, how did you two know that you guys were it? You know that you two were.
So.
You're a crazy man.
We met in
I didn't know what
Israel
you're talking
during a
about. This
tournament.
that's going to be a completely normal conversation.
2v2 tournament.
What did you send him over
And
there
we were
for?
actually against each other in the first round.
I kicked his ribs in.
To surprise Lou, there's another jackalope.
Is that like shocking?
It's one of those stories. Then we became friends
So
after a good fight, right?
we're pretty
And,
hard to find and like
then we became
distinctly
soulmates when we
rare.
got
So
here.
another two jackalopes appearing is kind of
And,
It just kind of
crazy.
from
Mhm.
there.
I mean, I think I'd go kind of
And then one day
freako
at a
if I
party,
found another me.
I think it was like in Phoenix. Where was that place? Where was it? Phoenix or
Mm.
whatever? It was somewhere.
Oh, he's
We
being
were just
nice
hanging
and
out,
bowing.
Sayori just wait, because Sayori's like.
What did you want them like
I'm
to start
like one
fighting?
of her, personal students that she trains.
No, I honestly
A little
don't
bit
know
extra
how,
because
didn't
I've
know how
been
he would
training with her in
react.
Ontario. She kind of just went up to us and just went, Amelia, I give you permission to date my student, and it just went.
I believe he is slowly winding up.
Understood. 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 What happened to the two of you? Genuinely.
All day. Yeah.
Oh, it's never a dull
I
day.
could imagine.
Me and my brother are very rowdy, and she's always the one that's.
I think one jackalope isn't surprising, but
I swear to God, FB. What's up?
But the fourth one is.
I'm going to tell you about my family. This is going to be really weird.
Oh, just. That wasn't even me.
So
Not really
my
too big of a deal.
grandfather and
question,
my grandmother are
what about
both
your
from the
husbands?
Belgian
Do you mind me asking?
that appeared.
I am Wind and Clay. Oh, sorry.
Nature.
My father was
Wind and
born
Clay.
between them in the Vandals.
Wind and clay. Okay, good. Lightning.
My
all
mother
of mine enhances the
Prisma Veil
muscles.
jackalope that
I call
appeared.
it muscle magic.
Oh, here comes Titus.
And then there's B.
Would you be willing to help me out with training then? Just
Don't
like for
say
recovery.
his name like that.
Of course.
Well, there he
anytime
goes.
If you do need it, mine does not exactly
Titus.
heal directly,
Don't
but
be
it basically
influenced by the
entices the
bug.
muscles to
Oh, I
naturally
don't think
be
it's
able to
just
heal
influence.
as
I
they
think it was
would.
just an idea that I think is a good
barrier,
one.
So if someone's using healing magic on you, it won't
What
only
if
do
we
it, but
told
also
him someone's
your
name
natural
wrong
healing
so that he
regeneratives
said
will
it
be
right?
enhanced. Really good for people who are training. I do it for myself.
Reverse
I
guy.
feel like he'd just say it even worse.
Yeah, I think you just. I think it's like a very bad game of telephone.
I've got a lot of training with Iwan in the morning, and then I train with Braum, and then I sometimes train with Sayori
What's a
at
telephone?
night before I head to bed. So I'm usually around here for about
What did
half a
I?
week.
You know what? I don't remember what I said.
Understood.
I'm normally near him because I'm also the one that heals him most of the time.
Well, you also has to be trained too, so I don't want to fool you. You did ask.
I'll make sure to back you up whenever he needs healing.
Did you enjoy your
Sound
meeting?
What?
I appreciate
No,
it.
personally,
Yeah, sure.
it only if it's healing in the arena or on a mission.
Yeah.
Alright. What's wrong?
I mean, honestly,
I just need to think about something.
the more we get everybody working together, the better, honestly.
He broke him, Mitchell.
Oh, 100%.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds alright.
Did you get that happen to you, or not? Yeah.
Sure.
This is a matter of his
How you
own
feeling?
fault. or
No,
something.
I
don't want to get hit with that stick at all.
No,
I experienced Iron with healing.
Come here. You're not doing something I
Oh,
told you
yes,
earlier.
Ironwood
What
wanted to see
information?
what I was capable of, and he had to finish it off with. It felt like a sonic boom of a
I know you met
punch.
Titus. Did you meet
Wild,
the other one?
flung me halfway across the arena. Breath right out of me. Oh,
Yeah.
miserable. I've
He hits
never been so inspired.
really hard.
The name
He's
is
also
Apollo.
apparently.
Yeah, remember.
I'm actually gonna be joining his little training classes he's doing in the morning and nights.
I shouldn't know.
We're talking about your healing punches.
Be fighting together. Which also, if you're in need of any extra after some training, plenty of lightning to go around. In fact, actually, it makes my life easier because if the end of the day comes and I don't have a bunch of energy, I actually get to go to bed early. If I don't, in which case, I have to get rid of that energy. So,
I can name a whole bunch of people that could use your help honestly.
Full.
I already said I need help with that. That one over there, the red one over there, yep.
It's the it's always you two.
Yeah, got it.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum. But for some reason, I can't tell both of you apart.
Now, to make it better, if you could let me go ahead and do my thing before you fight, that way your body's already working on healing itself, makes the process a lot easier. Because afterwards, you're still gonna be a crying baby on the floor. But if you let me do it beforehand, it's a lot less. You're gonna be more sore. So then.
Yeah, he cries a lot.
By the way,
I don't cry a lot. What are you talking about?
Understood, sir.
You want me to make you cry?
I don't think anybody wants that. But I'll take a punch. I'll do what I
don't mess with it.
What kind of rune?
It's a rune that will protect you if you are about to get
see a train accident happen.
I'm so glad I moved.
I thought it was about to go into use immediately for half a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the door.
If you was ruling the rune, it will refuse.
It just took it? Understood.
Let me know.
I've been punching him for a while.
He did get hit a lot.
And also he braced himself.
Come here.
I should have recruited him.
Cameras cast light and cast shadows.
See some of the people here.
Yeah, I mean, for a first timer, I think you did well better than him.
Still, it's motivation to improve.
Student council.
Nothing excites me more.
How about this for a little motivational ego boost? When I first punched him, he kind of crumpled on the floor.
Oh, Masa? Oh, yeah, no, he did crumple on the floor.
I think someone has Viola.
First time, yeah.
I heard someone had Viola as well. I don't have Viola. But the other Sentia, Nikos, I think he was a little upset that he also didn't get picked.
Oh, we're doing that?
Look at this face, look at this face, look at this face. Look at that face.
Didn't see me seeing that, so you know.
Because of how much you two get into like whatever antics and stuff, and since
not.
you guys are all dorm mates, I think this is making
Mario
it
got
easier.
aura.
You two are now their supervisors. If they fuck up in any way, please come to me.
Which to quote,
I will not go easy on you if you are my
Yeah,
mentee.
you guys are the medical doctors.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, I wouldn't expect them to.
We have dedicated Valkyries now. To a degree. And then, if you guys fuck up even more, I'll have Giovanni deal with you guys. I'll ask him to use his magic on me so I could go all out even more on you guys.
No.
To be fair, though, we did get a lot of work done, though.
Yeah, you guys did.
Yeah, Brom said this is Brom's words. He said, you might be the best at using a shield in the whole academy. So he did give me that props to
Yeah. I mean, I think I did pretty good against.
He also said I hit my guy's name. I got a couple good hits on him. I threw Brom actually on the ground. I was about to do like a
properly say his name.
Don't worry, one of his own students that can't remember him.
Dude, I had Brom at one point. I threw him on the ground. It was like this, and he tried to do the fucking flashlight thing that he has in his fucking new arm, right? But it malfunctioned. But I ran away before he could. Dude, he has like this light that shoots out of his fucking arm now.
You know, people were fast enough. People could have gone
it's
all
crazy.
for student
I
council.
thought about it.
I mean, it was an option, but
I thought about it as well.
I thought after I picked, it's like, well, they didn't. They gave us no restrictions, and you know, professors are around.
No, they did say no professors.
They said no professors. Okay, was that after I left?
Like asking because then I didn't feel like getting punched.
It was. It did get stated that professors were not not a viable option. you were told.
What are they on about?
Or at least I heard that when I was leaving, because someone had asked.
How were you leaving? I left pretty quickly, so I didn't hear if there's anything extra. They did dismiss us, so I was ready to go.
No, I kind of just turned over, looked at Irenaeus, and went,
They keep on confusing me.
"Hey, friend."
And then you said, "Is it cheating if I ask you to join?" And I said, "No."
If I could have asked
To be fair,
Pandora to join my team, I would have.
I heavily debated asking them to join, but it just so happened that I stumbled across Elwin first, and Elwin had ideas of who he wanted to also fight alongside, so it worked out decently well for me.
I looked at you and you're like, what? And I said, what?
I believe we all have a main fighter that we're focusing on.
I mean, that's what I think, but it's like, we don't know what it's about. I hate that they give us no information.
I assume we are going to be combating, but I assume there'll be some other objective. Maybe we have to defend something. I hope not, because the team I picked is not a great defensive.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we have an objective we are trying to get or go to. Works better for me. I guess that's
built
part of
my
it.
team
We
to
have
be as general use as possible.
My team,
I built my
assume
team
will
to be more specific.
I built my team to be a bit more specialized, but I trust that the people I picked are also competent enough that we can fit into whatever we need to do.
It's Dalton.
Yes. I've seen some capabilities of my team. I am confident in them.
I'll probably spend my time over the week trying to work out strategies with them, figure out what they all can do. I have good ideas, but knowing in particulars would be good.
I didn't make it up.
I shall be doing the same. Trying to test the limits of all of our capabilities, strengths, seeing for any weak points, and patching it up.
But that's just who I am, Professor. I can't change who I am.
What was that?
That is a very small
really
Nomi.
small Nomi.
No. I want to be Kyan. So that's...
I didn't even know.
Can I be Kyan?
I thought it was like a walking candle.
Hello there.
You've got a good sense.
Well, that would be a waste of time. They won't understand me.
Then you have more you want to talk about. At least for the teams.
I was going to save it for between the weeks.
Why did you do that?
Makes sense.
But everyone on the team knows who everyone else is.
Good day.
Hello.
Good.
I left my love crystal over here.
Hmm.
Just because you could doesn't mean you have to.
We'll mainly be talking general plans and outcomes that can be happening.
Hopefully not forever.
Since the objective isn't clear at all,
You know this.
we need to run through multiple categories. Could be anything.
As long as it's not stealth, I think we'll be fine.
You have a point there.
Wait, you like him, don't you?
However,
Don't you like him?
I doubt it'll be stealth, but I don't think stealth is actually as useful as people think it is.
No, but it is quite good to have in case of emergencies. Especially scouting teams.
Yes. But My point's more. I was able to get through the deepest parts of Pandora without it.
I bet you did.
I might have a harder time doing something like that myself.
I think you'll have about the same level of difficulty.
I talked to Rain for a bit. I told them if they ever do come to Serenity that you should bring them over to my estate.
That was actually something I did think of. I've been trying to get Rain and Sabriel to come to Serenity for time now. I'm sure Rain already mentioned, but they're my mentee.
Trying to think. I don't think so. Just that you two are close.
Yes. I've known Sabriel because we joined at the same time. Eventually Rain joined, became my mentee. I've been trying to convince them to come to Serenity for
Hello there.
time, but they're far more comfortable in Kenshi.
No, it's just speaking to the...
That's right.
Serenity
I didn't hear.
is at least their heritage land.
A chain?
Gangly.
It is a little dangly.
It's a little gangly.
If you can convince them to just come over for a small visit, it'd be more than enough.
And which it's nearly time to head back to the door.
That's at least the plan. I admit
That is true.
busier over the break. I originally meant
Heading
to come
out
to
You,
Serenity.
you have a couple of minutes before we must.
About 8 minutes until the curfew.
I believe I will make a head start and
Alright.
send myself to the dormers. You too. Plenty of work to be done tomorrow.
Hello,
Up
Bill.
until next week.
Good evening, you two. I hope the day has been kind to you.
Alright, I shall see you all later.
It's been alright.
Take care.
Well, I hope tomorrow will be better.
Here's hoping. And yourself.
Also, perhaps could have been better, but I'm still grateful for what did end up happening. I've learned a lot today. Been good. I'm actually going to also take a seat. I am exhausted.
I imagine you're going to want all of us to show we can do to each other.
Yes, whenever we get the chance to sit down, we can all have a chat about what everyone can do. I think everyone on my team is aware of what my magic is, in particular, except for Silas Giovanni. But it shouldn't be too hard to explain. Plus all the things I can do with it. Have a nice get together one of the days of the week.
Yes, of course. It'll be nice to get to know everyone a little better and go over how well we can work together. I could perhaps bake something.
If you'd like to, we can make a small event out of it. Just a nice
I
gathering.
wanted to say goodnight to all of you here. I hope you have a good night and restful evening. I hope you had a good day here. Y'all take care.
It's been an alright one.
I'm glad to
Good
hear
night,
it.
lads.
Good night.
Thank you for your assistance and plans.
Of course, I'll look forward to our training throughout the week.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm also going to take my leave.
Goodbye.
Hello there.
Apologies for interrupting. I just wanted to come over as I realized I hadn't introduced myself to at least two of you.
You're laying down, being very comfortable.
Oh, I'm very comfortable.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I bet you
I don't
are.
think there's really another. I don't think I could get any more comfortable.
Nature and dark magic.
You know what? That's fair. I'm jealous, honestly, of how comfortable you are.
It's nice to meet you.
I can just do this anywhere, whenever.
I getcha. How was your like, you're a first year too, right? How's acclimating into the school?
Oh,
so far.
I have been just fine. The first 2 was tiring, but that's because I was meeting a lot of people. Then I had business elsewhere, but for the most part, I have acclimated just fine.
Oh, nice. You seem like a guy that could just acclimate everyone, really. Very social dude. It's hard to find people like that.
I mean, I just have no issue with it. I've also been a lot of places, so it's normal for me to be like, oh, I don't know anyone. Time to go know people.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess for me, I've just been stuck in Serenity Valley for the longest time, and now seeing this, you, everyone, it's crazy. I love it. I'm a very curious-natured individual, and then, I don't know, it's like I'm getting more treasures to know, the knowledge, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's not weird? I don't know.
Just making sure I'm aware of what everyone
I
does,
gotcha.
if they are
Yeah,
comfortable in sharing,
heck yeah.
since I am
Ugh.
helping out with
Anyways, I'm gonna go
Luckily,
wander
my
about
nature
and probably
magic is what I use
go
for
bed,
healing.
probably. Alright.
Yeah, we have 2
It was
minutes
nice seeing
before
you.
we have to go back, so yeah, it's nice meeting you.
Oh, yeah, take care.
Apologies. I will let you get back to your conversation.
If you want more of a description, typically I use long-range artillery.
That is noted. Right. If I ever see anything coming in, then I will be able to put up my shield. Luckily, that is nature as well, so... And so far, it's taken quite a few hits from things. We'll see.
We'll see if that works. That often fails.
That is fair enough. I'm still trying to train it up. I've been having people either hit it or use magic against it to see how long I can keep it up for. So, but I will note that down.
Practice makes perfect.
Very much so. I was able to take quite a few hits from Impa, which was very surprising.
That is impressive.
But again, I will let you get back to your conversation.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
No problem.
Pleasure. Hello. Please go in the water.
I'm happy to be sitting down. Because I've been standing most of the day.
You did work yourself.
You have any doubts about the path you have chosen, Chaos?
Yes. And I'm appreciative Mr. Lance will be giving me some proper advice for training to make sure I pass the exams next week. Which I have full confidence that I will. But to just make the endeavor smoother, I suppose.
Are you part of the group that fought him previously?
Earlier today?
Last week.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Oh!
To the end of the session. How long?
I need to talk to you though about
Where is he?
Twice, and I played the character so hard. I'm like, this is serious. Turn to look to my right, and this fucker has his tongue out.
Friendly connection, but we never really
Good thing I asked the question. Yeah, I
That was
passed it
wonderful.
along,
Hi.
but they were definitely like,
Yeah, it was.
kind of got lost in between.
Yeah, it was. You're on the
I
bad
almost lost
receiving
my shit
end.
after you said I'm gonna touch you now. So that people are aware, because I think she's one of the few.
The goop hands. I'm going to touch you now.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
see.
inside.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm touching with your fucking goop hand.
I could have made that our agreement. I get to touch you with my goop hands whenever I want.
I get to touch you with my goop hands.
Chancel, give me your hand. Okay, here's a tree. Tree, not treat. The plant. Oh.
Oh. Damn
You get him riled up. You said the word.
I can't believe Blink died.
You're using the same material for the sparkles. I was like,
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I am.
The same harness and
pretty sure
particle.
it's the exact same fucking harness and particle.
That's so unfortunate.
Here, let me just put that right
Stop
there.
I was explaining to. I regret it. I'm sorry. What the fuck
I've had so many people come up and like, oh, you could probably teach me magic. It's like, no, I can't.
He's
Like,
back.
No.
No, but you do. You use wind. I'm a fucking fusion. I'm not a double.
This is not. I am not a duel. I am a fusion. I cannot teach you
Yeah.
this.
If they ask me, it's like, oh, well, you use wind. It's like,
Okay.
yes. But it's like, I can't tell you how to use the wind yourself, because it'd be like,
I can't tell you how to use it separately. I only know how to use it with something else.
I only know how to use it with a fusion, and only with my light. If you're like, oh, I'm lightning and wind, I don't know.
It's the same thing. It's like
flying.
someone's like, teach me about light. It's like, I can't teach you just light. I can teach you wind and light together only. Though it is like predominantly light.
I can use play magic.
Violin
You ready?
or whatever his
Violin.
name is. Yeah, he wants to learn, which technically his is about music.
Yes.
So
Play magic.
technically, I can help him with his.
Yeah, because of violin.
The
Let me check my
same
notes.
nature.
Nature
You
wind,
also
yes.
have, Gummy, because Gummy's also music. For example.
Yeah, Gummy's also music. I haven't really spoken with Gummy that much. They're light, aren't they? They're just pure light.
I would be affected because.
I mean, they can't be if they produce music.
No,
Yeah,
because it's
I don't.
because it's
That's
buff,
true.
it's not
I don't know
gonna-
what
it's not gonna get-
their
we're not gonna get-
I'm
we're
not.
basically get half effectiveness at that, you know.
What?
Everyone's dying.
I'm Yoda.
Actually, wouldn't.
Oh.
Really?
No, you're
That's what he
Yordle.
said. No, he said it wouldn't be.
No, that's Yodel. That's Yodel.
Yeah, it's not going into your body.
Oh,
yeah.
hello, Bishop. Welcome back.
That's what I mean.
The woes of this
Definitely need
RP.
to. It definitely should be
You.
posted for that clink.
I was trying to look for you, by the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, good.
Me?
Yes, you.
I was right next to you at one point.
I got like two
Yeah, at one
major
point, and
things
then
from
later,
professors
I was like,
within
"Oh, yeah, I need to talk
the
to
first
you."
2 weeks.
What's
It's
your
crazy.
elements, by the way? Is it just like
Lightning wind.
But yeah.
Like I wasn't even looking for it, but it happened. I'm like, okay.
Very
Hey, you unlocked more lore for myself than I even knew I had.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think that was the stupidest bit I did with Euless today. Just you ripping off your.
as well, but I learned about the goblins being able to speak.
Because it's like this glue stuff. No one's able to really do anything other than virtues, and that's a mechanics question that hasn't been answered yet. Whatever. But it's like, but yours thing, it's like it's glue, it's super glue, it sticks. You're not. People can't pull it apart.
About it, obviously, but
Oh, you don't have chest hair.
Yeah, no,
That's just your skin that you just.
We'll see.
Oh.
The fucking skin will just start regenerating
Yeah,
back to normal.
like
though.
it's like
just
oh,
how are you?
It's like it heals, but it doesn't help that it's glue, and then you ripped it off your skin. It's like either like really red skin, like when you pull off a band-aid.
Yeah, it's just really.
It's like ooh.
Dude, in your head, I was like, this guy's a fucking freak.
This guy's a freak. He also just it's like he also has to be in like a lot of pain. It's like that feels kind of weird. It's like yeah, I bet it does.
No, I will. It's their species. So
Ironwood mentality.
wildlings can do it.
Ironwood mentality.
If I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're a wildling, if I remember correctly.
Also, I got this to finally
That is
work.
like goblin.
somewhat.
It's either forever.
Dora guesses as well.
Yeah, me.
Since
I don't know why my kick's not working though.
It's probably because you're
Yeah, show me
not
the
standing
issue.
up.
No, it's not that. I was standing up still, but like, oh, why'd that play again?
Nothing played.
This one.
I use clay magic.
Oh, there it is.
That works.
Did it work?
Yeah, that
It
worked.
didn't work earlier.
My dash wasn't working, so I sat in here until I fixed it. It turns out if I lag too much, my
You're not
dash doesn't
streaming,
work.
Are you? Like even in a Discord?
Like if I don't have enough
You can't even
frames.
be on Discord. It's that
So
bad.
I have to. So I had to go
jeez.
change
Okay.
the
What are we looking
animation to be like 1 frame longer with the collider on and the collider off. And then it
Oh,
worked.
yeah, no, that's just, it doesn't have any
actually
fizz
kinda
bugs.
crazy. What's the
So
fizz?
what we could do?
Yeah, I don't know. Like
you could be really
I came in, I went in there when everyone was doing their stuff, and when I wasn't looking at people, and when I was in here, it worked perfectly. But when I looked at everyone that was over in the training arena, did not work.
It's just like flipping.
Yes.
I had to literally step in
'Cause it's
here
attached
because
to
when
your
I tried to
arm, so when
open
you
my
move
Steam
your
menu
arm,
and
it's
stuff,
flipping the
I
entire
started lagging completely, like freeze frame. The moment I got back in here, opened my thing again, it was like fine, so I reset it. It was like reset
Well, I'm
it.
sorry we're not pointing.
Oh my god,
It's almost like you
burned
fought
my
every
best
fucking
flame.
person.
Hi.
I'm gonna touch as you.
I'm gonna like a man going like, man, I'm tired.
Finally
after
getting
we
too
went
much, and
60
you get
rounds.
finally getting too much, too close, and you're like, oh, whoa, whoa. I'm like, hold on. Okay, now you're better. And then it's just like, this is you don't want to get touched by this. It's fine. It's like no, no, it's not. It's not fine.
Rocco's just like, it's okay.
It's
I
not
don't
a
mind.
yeah, no. It's like getting gum in your hair, but worse.
Brick.
Rocco's too nice for her own.
It's like you don't want
I
this.
use clay magic.
It's like I'm going to cause
If
a
it
problem
makes
for
you
this.
happy,
Isn't
it's
gonna be
okay.
nice. No, it's like
That's
no.
I kind of
That's genuinely be how Raiko is. If it makes you
ones give her a
happy,
really
it's
long
alright.
time, so I mean,
I'm not just gonna hurt
do
you.
it a few
What?
times.
I'm happy with like certain things about it, but I'm like, it doesn't like I don't have a lot of combat, so to speak. I have my sword, and I got my auras and stuff, but like I don't really have a lot of actual ability.
Think about try like doing like a compounding ability. So like treat it like it's a League of Legends game. Like you have a kid.
Like the entire shtick is he does construct magic, so I'm like I don't know, I might grab more random models and make them fight for me.
Bad idea. Make a person, make a model, but like.
My flash didn't go off.
Yeah, you did that. I'm like, I gotta start that for a bit.
Yeah, for as long as they're there, just.
Model, and then with that night model, take off the head and replace it with a French horn.
Oh, the eyes go out. I hate that. I never noticed that.
I like the night idea until you take the fucking head off and put a French horn on it.
Eyes just go whoop. They're more obvious now because of the eyes that they did, but they just go whoop.
Whoop.
No, the other thing I'm like, I don't know, as a teacher,
I
I'm kinda
had
like,
to. It looked so funny.
It is really funny.
I'll yap more when we're not in a lobby, but there's some feelings I want to talk about to my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm enjoying being a teacher, but it's different.
No.
I have an idea on how to improve this.
Lightning. Every 2 seconds.
Lightning bolt.
Twilight.
You've already done it.
Oh, I have the angry. I have the disturbed face on. Had the resting bitch face on.
Beth, I want it to be known I'm genuinely trying to do like they them for lie. I just keep on fucking
A
up.
lot of it, like it's fine. A lot of people keep fucking it up.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
okay.
fucking it up.
Like I was gonna come in as the dress, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, I get it now." But then it's like I didn't want to go re-upload so I could have the dashes correct, so I just sucked it up.
Luckily, Beth has already decided they are they, them, she, them, this, that. It's very easy for me to just consider them they, them. Luckily.
No. I need
When in
to
doubt,
turn
call them their name. don't bring up the gender at all. Just say their name.
What do those taste like?
It's me.
What?
The
You're
familiars.
like the fifth fucking person who has asked that.
Yeah, okay.
I'm at this point. I'm gonna have to actually fucking.
Well,
put
I
a
have.
goddamn
I sent in
flavor.
a mechanics question to ask what my goop tastes like, and I haven't gotten an answer.
Fucking the ending that you threw at me.
Bombs.
What?
I need to talk to your wife. Virtues
What?
petite to fold in half.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
No.
It's like,
What's up? Who of the centurions are the ones that have like that like whitish purple or not purple, whitish blue like long shot that like turns into like a fucking.
That might be Nako. They have purples type magic.
It was
Laser pointer.
Like a whitish blue, and it was a really long shot.
It's a laser pointer. It's a laser
You
pointer.
lost. You lost.
This I don't know. That is so much smart.
I'll give you animation.
I am here now.
You still here? Dear God, I may be a passive but a lot of options.
I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen.
Hi.
I'm gonna be getting together with Galaxy.
Give me your information. Why do you keep hiding?
Oh, because you're hiding yours from me.
You're just not gonna drop anything.
Oh yeah, no.
I don't know why. Ever since I launched Spotify, right?
Is Beal on your team?
I love my
Fuck
team.
no.
No, Beal's not on my team.
No. You saying it is like Beal on your team? It's like no.
I only have like
Is Beal on your team?
Beal's on the team.
Yeah, I know Beal's on your team. Fucking Aura told me.
Yeah, more than likely. It's like it doesn't fucking matter.
That was my test. I knew you would lie.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
It's the fucking name.
I hate you so much.
Yeah, Liar's my school.
Liars.
Hentai.
No. That's bad. I'm gonna get hurt for that one.
Lie Sentai.
Sentai. I thought I said like hentai, and I was like,
I did say that originally.
okay, I'm gonna hurt you.
Dude, I dropped the resolution on my mirror, and now I can like actually fucking play the game without killing me. But now all I see myself is I can count the pixels on me.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
What'd I do?
Fuck you, dude.
What'd I do?
Fuck you.
What?
You got. There's no way you got Beal. You definitely got Beal. I'm fucking choking you.
Yeah. What? What about it? Okay.
I also know the other one you got. Are you trying to kill them? Are you trying to kill them?
I don't give two shits.
You think we care? Dude, I got fucking Aeroday's
Dying, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit.
Womp womp.
Aaron is a. I'm not even in here. Why am I dying, bro?
Womp
This guy,
womp.
dude. Alright. I'm changing everyone. Literally, no one in the student council got like picked up. I'm just gonna say to everyone, like, alright, get the fuck out. I'm getting off the student council.
What do you mean? Aura got picked.
No. Damn, that's insane. Anyway. Yeah, but Wizard didn't get picked. You know what's really fucking funny? I had like 4 other characters that are your team's golf, and he goes, did you get picked for a team? No, I'm surprised.
Nico's like it's like if you say it.
I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, I don't care if no one picks me. Then I have 4 people come up to me in character. Oh, no one picked you? That's shocking. Yeah, me fucking too.
I gotta pick the homeboy.
Funny bird.
I was so funny walking up to.
I was so close to picking you, though. I was so close.
I'm already
Hey, man, it was either you or Glorious.
He went, oh, of course you are. And then I instantly corrected
I saw
him.
you and I saw Glorious, and I'm like, man, this is a hard fucking pick, man. Like, I already got like 2 defensive ones. Like, literally, I'm a defensive one. And like, you said 2 of them.
Light.
Like,
listen,
I know.
But it's just really funny that I'm like, oh, if no one chooses me for it, it's whatever.
No one picked Lance.
different fucking people come and ask him.
No one picked Winter.
I was gonna grab Amaris,
and
but
no
he was
one
wishy-washy, so I didn't grab Amaris. Oh my god.
I had your robot come up to me. Who picked you, Nikos? Oh, no one's asked me yet. Vio, same thing. Did you pick Nikos? No. Did you? Yeah, but I am not gonna
Doesn't know
say.
that I'm the only moth. He doesn't know I'm the only moth that is not affected.
It's really funny.
It's really funny.
Is Mars still around?
That's so fucking funny,
I got the
man.
hook up, homie.
Oh, I need to update my
If
stats.
I
Thank
was
you.
distracted by light, I would have died of starvation staring at myself in the mirror.
Oh, he's doing his big glitch again.
Go over there.
I would have. Mars would have looked in the mirror one time and been stuck there forever.
I see fucking hollow purple in the distance.
Yeah, he's hollow purpling.
Yep. Let me walk closer. I have my ear muffle mode on.
I see. I'll come closer then. That's pretty good. I really fucking
You are
suck.
so short.
I'm really fucking upset because like in the middle of in the middle of the fucking Citron thing, fucking I had my wire completely cut out of me and I had to restart my entire PC.
I'm sorry, that was
That sucks.
It's dying on me. I'm surprised it's fine because like I'm scared to touch it right now because it will completely cut off audio and visual. And it's getting worse. It was bad last week. It's just getting fucking worse. What? No, Oh yeah, I already started the complaint to those two in character, and they said, "Do you need to loan 140 coins if it gets worse?" I'm like, maybe. I might need a loan because I will be actually depressive if this shit
Killing
dies
everyone,
and I
including
can't-
myself.
I can't do this shit.
Walk closer. I can't hear you. I have my fucking muff mode.
That's a muff
That's
on.
fucked up.
So
I
I see
hate
you have
silver. I
silver.
die. I die.
So I
I don't
see
hate
you
it.
have silver. I
Listen,
see I'm
that's
taking your blood.
That's fucking
This is
insane.
Gronal's choice of weapon for me.
You said saber, I know.
The Jolly Rancher blade. Yeah,
Oh, by the way-
I was about to heal the vampire.
Hello?
And I was like, I should figure
My
out how
fucking
to ask questions so I don't fuck
gestures off?
myself over out of character.
Yep.
I was like, oh, are you like a Oni or
okay.
you're a vampire? I don't want to touch your blood. Someone else heal this one.
I know my gestures are on.
Flamboyant as fuck.
No, my gestures are on.
Funny thing that, by the way, to let you know, when you
I'm
do
demanding a
fucking
DM,
little
that's what I'm doing.
Fucking evergreen fucking bait with fucking.
I'm making Arenaeus do that against any team I go against.
Doing what?
I forgot because someone
The
mentioned
fucking
it,
giant laser beam he just did.
Oh, the Remiel beam?
and mentioned how you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him hit. I'm literally just gonna be like, alright.
Kill those people.
Yeah, I fucking hate that guy. Fucking punches himself to forget.
I can't do that, sadly.
No.
Out of character.
Kill those people.
I need you to
Got
know.
While saying it.
Hetcha went to Aura and was like, there's only one person I don't want to fight, and that's gonna be Lai's team because he knows. He's like, Lai's got some stupid fucking shit going on. Aura, he has Buell. I'm like,
That's Flame Archer.
I would tell
know
you
that guy.
when James' texture updates.
and then after I told Aura everything, I made sure Aura's like, Aura, you're not on any team, right? And she's like, no. After I finished telling Aura about my team comps and like we talked about like figuring things out, Mario walks up and is like, hey Aura, can I get you on my team out of fucking nowhere?
That's amazing.
Aura's like, yeah.
That's so fucking funny, man.
I got the big
It's like, oh, I'm fucked.
It's okay, I know.
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over.
Distraction.
You, this motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I need you to know.
I didn't get a chance
we
to
had
make any
just
new
finished
outfits. I was
talking
like pretty much
about like
around like the
my
whole
team comp and like
Yeah.
figuring things out, and you walk over and you're like, hey Aura, can you be on my team?
And Hetcha are gonna have a dress up day. It'll be a
I was like, oh.
Yes. Oh, fucking fantastic.
Oh,
The
unfortunate time? That was your because they know like student council completely lost me, man. Yeah. Completely lost my mind.
So they got a pretty defensive boy on the team. So.
Yeah, you got stoned.
It's so fucking stupid.
You can get some
teams, right? No, I didn't get like any teams.
Literally,
We're gonna work things out. We're gonna talk a little bit. You might as well add like the advice.
This is it.
There we go. 5 minutes after, 5 seconds after we finished talking about it. Not even, like it wasn't a fucking minute.
It's like, alright. let's fucking go. It's like, alright, I need the heaviest hitter. Because, like, everyone else is, like, defensive. Like, everyone else in my team is defensive. Like, I really who's the heaviest hitter that I can get? Doris? Alright, buddy, you're getting it! Unlimited mana? Alright!
So my hand is at the very top of the room. It is pressed into like the top, like, and the bottom. There's like.
Dude, we're just fucked up with my team, man.
I have the problem when I close my hands, my middle finger doesn't touch my palm.
I feel this is because of that circumstance.
Oh no, it's fine. It's so funny. Hey, buddy. Go fucking hydrate. Okay, so fucking Sentia and I go to get drinks in the kitchen, and as we walk in, Nomi's over there making his fucking hydration soup or whatever. And I look straight at Nomi, and I look straight at Kyle. I don't look at Nomi. I look at Kyle and went, it would be bad if someone got heat stroke, and we should hydrate in case of that. And Kyle just, it would be bad, as I know his ass has not drank anything, and he's ready to pass out.
I can tell because I just for a second, like, I know what happens. Both my feet? Yeah, both my feet are dead. Rip. I'm sick of these all.
Luckily, I finally have had enough time. I was like, I fixed my dash. I fixed my dash off screen, right? I fixed it. I came into lobby. It wasn't working. I was like, what the fuck is the problem? When there's too much lag, my dash doesn't work. It's because I can't test that alone. Because it's impossible to test that alone.
You really can't test that alone.
Yeah, but all I did, I just extended the animation by 2 frames. It's because it's just I'm so fast. I only need the collider to be on for 1 frame. I just add it on for 2 frames, turn it off for 2 frames, fixes it. So it's just around longer. Now it works.
Why are you looking at me?
You don't.
I didn't say it would not be fair to me to be on any team. Does he know?
Does he know? Like I was like, I'm very tempted to just get all year 3.
Surprised when I heard it.
Look, I essentially have all year 2s. Like Mizuki is a year 1, but they are essentially the strength of a year 2.
I had year does not fit 3.
Yeah.
Year. Two, and then a year 1.
They're grabbing you by the shoulder.
They're just pain is what familiar.
I have a general team. I have a general build. I might see it.
It's basically
perhaps. Like, okay, yeah, I have Irenaeus Pelham, but like, you can do other things.
I'm requesting a DM.
I'm gonna request your knees get broken. No, that's
I'm waiting for a GM.
I do have another secret weapon. Hi. You know what?
Hello. I'm here to waste your time.
Yeah, you need a roll.
It would be funny if your entire team comes.
I would look behind you.
Strong guy and my
Hi, I'm here to. Yeah.
You need a roll?
Just open my ear. It's like you need a roll.
You need a roll? I gotta figure out how do we do rolls? Alright, so
okay, it's urgent.
She's trying to get better.
Now it's urgent.
Oh shit.
Oh
fuck.
I'll meet you next. Knowing that one.
What do you need?
To waste your time.
I hope you know that summons like almost 17 fucking people if we're all here.
Look, that's why I did it at the end of lobby.
Yeah, the difference now is
that's so funny. In the middle of lobby. I know how to get the professors to stop fighting. Beep beep beep.
I could just do this.
saw your orb.
Yeah, do the thing.
Yes, with your king comp.
They already did it. I think I see every one of them that's in there. I saw it. Every time I choose
If you want, Phoebe, I can help. Or, yeah, just make lists. I'm already helping fucking Valkyrie make a list.
There's something bad. I can't breathe anymore.
Hey, asshole! Yo, fuck you! Don't do that! Oh, I'm throwing you to this.
Help me, later I'm dead.
Fuck it, it's everyone's problem.
Oh, there we go. I'm back.
Okay, that's the last time I'm using this. Yeah, give me a d20. Yeah, making you work. 5, that did you actually roll? You're just telling me 5.
Already fucking been like fucking rattling my cage, being like,
And I know which one is.
Oh, asshole!
Hi, you called?
No!
You fucking called?
Chrono
You
got
fucking
me!
called?
Chrono asked me! I asked him for a d20 and he said 5, and then he lied straight to my face saying that he did a roll. Where the fuck do you go? I'm out of it. Are we going back in the frog? What is going on? This is a great ability. I'm not gonna abuse it. I know better. Frog.
I'm going to keep you in the fucking.
No, don't keep me in the frog.
I know your whole team. Yeah, I know.
Oh, don't keep me here. Were you just waiting for me to get a certain distance away before you didn't?
No, it's on a timer.
Oh, okay. So you can't spam that, but I can spam this. That's so funny. I'm gonna go away at some point. At some point, I'm going to disappear, and it's not going to be of my own volition. Okay.
Frog.
Tell you, I'm going to disappear at some point. It's not going to be of my own. I'm free. I'm free. All right.
Hi, welcome back.
Hi. God, what the fuck?
Hey, Beth.
This is like fucking eternal hell. Always teleported back to the frog. Fucking calling me an anomaly. It's like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Anyways.
Okay. Depth spawn, depth spawn, depth spawn.
Depth spawn, depth spawn. Look, I already get to fuck with people. I love this ability to just give me information I shouldn't know.
Run up to Hearn and say you're about to fucking get kidnapped.
Hearn, they're taking me.
He's dead.
Oh, we killed him.
Oh, he died.
I said they're taking me, and then he disappeared. Well, I disappeared, and then he disappeared.
Go to Saya.
I'm stuck in an eternal hell. This isn't my own choice. Watch my hands and watch where I don't go. What? See?
I love that. Actually, I thought it actually would happen.
That's fair.
There it goes.
There we go. That's a great ability to just fuck with people. I love that. Ooh.
The funny thing is, I could summon anybody on this map, anywhere in the world.
Anywhere in the world. Void. Oh.
Need a roll.
That was still active?
Yep. Yeah, bro. You need a roll. I got you.
Alright,
Hold on. Let me get my dice. Let me get my dice. Hold on. Let me get my dice.
Should I kidnap Saya?
Yeah, just yoink them.
I got my dice. You want a D20? You want a D20?
D20.
Ooh, good 14. Yeah, 14, man.
Hi, welcome to hell. I didn't do. Why do you play me?
Alright.
That's bullshit. Okay, don't do it again. I'm gonna go talk. Please.
Wow. Time, because at one point I was
I got the yumps.
Fucking Owen going, he's got a lot of aura. Etcher going, yeah, he does have a lot of aura.
Like, I didn't register it then because don't know about auras, but now it's like, oh yeah, I do have a lot of aura. Do you like my unbroken?
What?
Do you like my unbroken fate chains?
Marble.
Photos minted?
Water's been taken.
I'm still.
Mine just has a lot of stars in it now.
Yeah.
I have three eyes watching me. Unbroken fate chains. I'm peaking.
You're vibing.
Whatever you do to me, I don't give two shits.
Do not fucking. Next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna spin around and fucking.
Hey.
I'm calling in my favor.
Wow. Where the fuck is he?
Kill that one.
It's session's over. I can't.
Kill that one.
Out of character.
Kill that one.
I don't want to kill that one.
Oh well, too bad. It's a favor. Kill that.
This is. Okay, we're gonna have to update them favors. No killing people.
Yeah, you gotta go
no
to the headmaster.
I'm gonna tell everyone.
Oh. I'm so nice to people. I realized I could just freeze people to the floor.
That's a favor from my professor, and apparently I didn't think about it. He could technically tell me to kill someone.
Why? It's my uncle.
How does that work? Because then we would have to go through the headmaster.
I mean, it doesn't.
On campus.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You could just.
I was gonna say, like, are you a demon? Did you make a contract? Why is this?
No, we shook hands.
He knows about my wife. Oh yeah, I'm telling him to not say anything. So he's like, what can I get out of it? I'm like, you get one favor.
Technically, he looks.
Just hearing he knows about my wife.
Like, that's the nicest part. Like, I could just choose to be like, well, I will just tell them if you don't do what I say.
Yeah, you could.
I was thinking about it. It's like, no, I'm gonna be nice.
Then I'd get the headmistress involved and be like, I am being blackmailed
by a student. I'm getting blackmailed by a student is crazy.
Oh, my anime turned on. What the fuck?
That's really funny.
I love that.
I came up here after an hour and just started watching anime. The new episode of Kaiju was pretty good.
I have another idea I'm gonna use my thing with, but I can't say what it is until it gets. Yeah, sure, we can do this because this is starting to push the bounds of. Can I do this? What information can I get?
Hold on. Listen,
that's fair.
Jackalopes, I'm pretty sure are normal.
They do the same thing. They're like border patrol kind of shit right
All right, I'm getting out of here. I'll see you all later.
I feel like I'm cooked by this cavalry thing because I'm helping out.